Back, Weather Kingdom. In this update, yes, I told you guys once I will go live. And let me put this I don't even know how to explain this, but we could be seeing the strongest ever recorded storm in the Caribbean, in the Atlantic Basin, and the strongest winds. This has continued to intensify at a rate that I honestly can't believe, because you guys, this, out of the models, I mean, I don't even know what to say. I mean, I have someone here in the VC. If you would like to talk, go ahead. I just want to say, what has happened?
All I gotta say is Melissa just straight up decided to explode.
You guys, yes, this has turned into this is an unsurvivable storm.
An absolute monster.
This is an unsurvivable storm. I pray. What?
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you want to see a storm as bad as this, you need to go back to 1780 and the Savannah Lamar hurricane.
You guys, we are at 907 millibars now. We are about to get a new pass from the strongest quadrant to the other quadrant, the southeastern. This is about to break it. If we could actually be near like 901 millibars right now, I think this is not below 900 just yet. But I am telling you, this storm has nothing stopping it. This is, in my opinion, unimaginable storm in the Atlantic. I mean, there is no eye wall replacement cycles in line here. It's starting its turn for Jamaica. We still got a trough angle to deal with. And this storm is getting recon of 163 knots in the surface winds. That will make this almost 190 mile an hour hurricane barreling towards Jamaica. We are getting some wind gust readings over 220 miles an hour. This is
Weather Kingdom. Let me say this real quick, and I don't know if you saw it, but one of the drop zones actually recorded a kind of like a mid upper level wind gust. I don't know. Of 240 miles an hour, which is actually the now strongest wind gust ever recorded by a drop zone.
So yes, you guys, we are breaking records right now. Malissa decided to basically, I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless right now, you guys.
I personally am speechless. Like, I knew Melissa was going to be strong. That's a guarantee. I didn't think
this
she was going to be this strong. Jesus.
Yeah, can you louder your mic? Or
yeah, all I gotta say is I knew Melissa was going to be strong. I didn't think she was going to be this strong.
Look at this. We got recon going in. This, I just want to say, look at this, you guys. I need you guys to look at this urgently. 161 knots at the peak level. Look at this. But look at this. The peak wind gust. We're talking about 180 knots. That is almost 200 miles an hour.
That is 205.
That is actually 205. We are now breaking over 200 miles an hour. And some of these drop zones, I don't even know what to say. Look at this one. We had 100. Look at this, you guys. 197 knots at 920 millibars in the thing. Surface 163, just above 180. This has officially mixed down, and it's still mixing down. We could see the National Hurricane Center at 2 p.m. go. I really wonder, when is the next update?
2 o'clock, I think.
2 o'clock. Right now, they have this as a 165 millibars. I mean, 165 mile an hour winds. I guarantee you this will be 175 or 180 in the next update because they don't do 170. This will likely get updated to a 175 mile an hour storm at the bare minimum with the latest recon. Malissa.
I was gonna say this. I will not be surprised if they pull 180.
Yeah, we're about to get another pass. This is historic. We're seeing historic numbers being recorded, and there's nothing stopping this. No eyewall replacement cycle. Malissa is breaking physics. Officially. Look at this storm. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, this storm is
Doing the unthinkable.
yeah.
Oh, we do have a charger. Good.
And let's not forget, by the way, since Malissa is now a Category 5, we all know this is the third Cat 5 of the season, and this is actually now the only season to have exactly 3 Cat 5 in 1 year. 2005 though had 4.
Do we have a second recon in there?
I'm pretty sure we do. I'm not sure.
Let me quickly look. I hear that. Wait, this is one, and this is not another one. And this is not one. Oh wow, look at this. No signs in an eyewall replacement. We have one flight. They went with 1,009 909 there. We'll have to wait and see. We're getting another pass in the next 20 minutes. This is truly a storm of its life here, you guys. One thing I do notice, there is more convection trying to build up once again in the CDO. It looks like we did have a little bit of less of a molt whatever. Cloud physics has seen better days. I'm just trying to read this, you guys.
Yeah, because this is like actually what the heck.
Look at this storm. This is truly a storm of the century. Look at this, you guys. It is starting that northwest turn. And look what's the worry part is, you guys. It's starting to move like this. This is heading for Jamaica now. If you guys are in Jamaica, bunker down. You guys are already seeing tropical storm conditions. You guys, I'm telling you, this storm, what worries me the most, is still expected to intensify. According to some of the hurricane models, that is supposed to be showing 90 something. This could make landfall in the low 900s. I believe that this will make a landfall below 915 millibars in Jamaica. The halves A as of, halves A 12Z's coming out. Let me quickly, I would like to watch this stuff here. I want to see how they initialize this because, okay, so they're going 910 millibars exactly on the, wow, 910. It has it in the next, okay, halves A has it at 900 millibars in the next 3 hours.
Well, 900 even.
900 even. You guys, this is going to be an historic landfall. Probably the strongest ever recorded storm to make a landfall in the Atlantic.
Well, the current strongest is 185.
Yeah, and we are seriously trying to pass it. This is I'm speechless.
Yeah, this is
I'm not just worried, I am.
Yeah, let me say this. We all thought Milton was insane last year. No, this is more insane.
The half speed might be initializing better as 905. We're actually seeing pressures around 907. So, and then it has in the next 6 hours 893 millibars. The hurricane models are now showing sub 900. In the next 12 hours, it has 903. Next 18 hours, it has 901 again. You guys, this actually might make landfall as a 900 millibar or less storm.
Which, oh, by the way, the last time we saw that in the Atlantic Basin, if I remember correctly, 900 even. In fact, anywhere in the Atlantic Basin, the last time we saw a storm make landfall on 900 millibars is probably Gilbert 1988 in Mexico, which made landfall there on the Yucatan. Winds of 160, air pressure 900 even.
Recon's about to be in this. They're actually seeing at, wow, they're seeing hurricane. Whoa, wait. The minimum extrapolated pressure was actually 905, so the half speed might be right. And then estimated pressure of 907 so far. The plane is about to go in. We are already seeing hurricane force. This is about to be some crucial pass. We are about to see some potential historic
data. This is going to be data that we have never seen before and probably will not see again for quite some time. So So here's something interesting, by the way, Weather Kingdom. I don't know if you know, but here's a fun fact for you. Based on the minimum pressure and size, Malissa has evacuated 3 trillion kilograms of air to achieve this intensity.
What?
That is a lot of air.
Wow, look at satellite, you guys. The pink CDO is continuing to try and wrap around this core again. This is no way. Yeah, I'm actually like, you guys, this is gonna change. Oh my goodness, why? I'm not even trying to. This. Wow. Jamaica, I have all my prayers in with you. Jamaica, I just want to say, people that are in the chat from Jamaica, seriously, put yourself underneath the strongest walls you can. Even, I don't even know what to say because I know there's going to be multiple flooding. If you guys are along the shoreline, you guys better been out because right now you guys probably got storm surge going in like crazy. You guys, this is unsurvivable. You know what's really crazy? Today when I was doing my stuff in school in my senior year, my science class, we actually had a break because it's the end of the market period, right? Guess what movie comes on?
Day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow. And I'm looking at the movie. I'm like, you serious? Had to put the day after tomorrow movie when we got a storm in the Atlantic that is literally trying to do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You,
Real quick about the Weather Kingdom.
yeah.
I have on my end here. Basically Melissa's evolution from like when it started to
Do you
now.
have your share screen? Oh, you do. Can you Dapia, please, too?
Yeah. Let me actually look at it.
I have your screen sharing, so you're good. Dapia. I want to look at the Dapia is actually better because it shows the latest frames, and I'm seeing on the Tropical Tibbets those pinks are really starting to explode again. I just want to see if that. Wow, that is just.
See,
That's.
here's the thing, right? This looks like a freaking West Pacific typhoon in the Caribbean Sea.
I guess the Westpac said, you know what? We're done with hurricanes. We're giving in to the Atlantic because their season has sucked.
It was funny. Oh yeah, it's interesting by the way. We have more super typhoon equivalents in the Atlantic so far this year than the WPAC has had super typhoons this year.
Okay, I'll look at the wow.
That was vicious.
Look at IROTT, infrared. Right there. Oh! No! 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 You guys, this is the latest frames of... You...
I'm looping this. I'm looping this. Okay.
How can I say this in the...
That's what possible.
You guys, Melissa's broke physics. Mallissa has broke physics. You guys, if you guys are new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. We're gonna be live all night. Actually, I could literally be live for the next 24 hours straight without any interruption. No way, Dapia. No way, Malissa. What are you doing? Malissa, are you trying to wipe the foundation of the mountains off Jamaica now? I think Malissa has some beef in. It must have been beef in another world. Jamaica and Malissa must have been in a beef and had been beefing in another world. I swear.
Here's the sandwich flooded in the drift.
You guys, this actually might go sub. That is my.
Yeah.
And there's no eyewall replacement cycle.
Yeah, there's no EWRC in sight. I'm actually gonna look at this one right here.
You guys, we're getting recon. Oh my goodness. Her eyewall was so bad that hurricane hunters were forced out. Yeah, and there's actually images, you guys, of a plane that actually had damage on its wings and on some of its data that it drops. There was holes and tears in the plane. You guys, this storm is so powerful. It is not even, I don't even know what to say. It's messing up the own aircraft recon. If this gets any more stronger, recon actually might just have to stop going into it. Yeah. Because we do not want them to get hurt because, I mean, truly.
I mean, yes, we like the data and everything, but their safety...
Their lives are way more important right now. I mean...
Yeah, their safety is paramount. Everything that they do. Oh my god.
Damn. It's actually doing it. Why? What's the latest on satellite on the like that? We got recon. Wait, yeah, we did. It is at a extrapolated pressure of 906. So it actually weakened. Not weakened, but it went. No, actually, no. Wait, let me check the hurricane. I think we had actually stronger winds. Wait.
I'm gonna say those winds are definitely gonna start catching up really fast.
They missed the center. It's still at 30 knots, so we once again missed the center. But I don't blame them because their lives are way more important.
Yeah, this storm is absolutely freaking insane. Tell you what.
Wow. I don't know what the winds were. Wait.
The wind's been 165 miles an hour, by the way. I don't know if you saw the advisory, but it was 165,908.
Wait. Wait, the 2 p.m. advisory. Wait, what?
The 2 p.m. or not 2 p.m. but 11 a.m. The latest full advisory on Melissa.
Wait, what did they say?
The latest full advisory on Melissa, by the way, is 165 miles an hour.
165?
No, not the current advisory.
Oh.
No. Like the most recent one. Hey, Weather Kingdom.
Yeah.
So,
Can I see Dappia quickly? Can you reshare your screen?
Yeah, do you want me to go and pull up in Dappy again?
Yeah. I just want to see this. You guys, if we have that pink CDO like we did last night, but within this type of storm right now, this will easily, the winds will mix down even further.
Yeah. Anyway, as I was gonna say, first things first, do not take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt. Someone said, and I quote, someone was in a meeting with the National Hurricane Center. She said that the National Hurricane Center, the 875 millibars at peak is not being ruled out.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
Wait, what did you say? No, like for real, I actually did not hear you.
Well, let me forward this to you because let me send this down folder. There you go.
What? Oh wow, that's CDO. Oh, it's really trying.
Look at tropical weather. That's what I said.
Wait, what did you send?
Look in tropical weather. I sent it there.
In what server? Oh,
Yours.
in mine. Thank you. Wow.
Yeah. Let's not forget if this hits 875 millibars, not only would this make it the most intense tropical cyclone anywhere in the Atlantic,
But in the world.
No, actually, it would make it the third most intense tropical cyclone on the planet.
I need to see your screen. I don't know why it's not.
Only had Patricia and Tip.
Keep that satellite up.
Yeah.
I wonder what the pressure is.
Pressure right now currently is. I actually don't know. Yeah, Fast kind of has a point there. We're not F's, but Jamaica sadly is. Yeah.
Can you reset Dapia quickly? I just want to see. You guys, we have more intense thunderstorm convection wrapping around this storm that we actually, this strengthening, if this CDO completely wraps around and the eye continues to clear, you guys, we are going to be in some history data we are about to get. And when is the next recon? Because I don't know how long this recons can stay in. You guys, if this stays its strength for throw maximum like it did yesterday, let's just say without any eyewall replacement cycle, how screwed do we want to say this is for Jamaica?
Very, very.
I do want to show you guys the latest halves and just show you. So halves A in the net has 906 in the next 18 hours. Heading right for Jamaica next 24 hours, 905. So it's strengthening now. The halves model still has it strengthening towards the island. And it's pretty crazy. And then it has a landfall. It has a 925 millibar exiting Jamaica. So still a category 5 potentially exiting Jamaica.
Yeah, by the way, I should note, I don't really see 875 millibars.
Me either.
Mainly because, and Tristan actually did send me this just now, eyewall replacement cycle incoming.
I don't think so.
Like 6-7 hours or so. According to the models, at least.
Not the models are very, what's the word? I mean, look, the half speed has a 902 landfall. A 902 millibar landfall. You guys.
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna get 875, but
these models are not showing any weakening above a 10 millibar now. So, you guys, if we have no eyewall replacement cycle, what's the best thing to say about this all?
yeah. Also, HAFSB says, Justin, you sent me this by the way. HAFSB has 166 knots, which is just about 190 miles an hour.
If you guys are in Jamaica, you guys are actually starting.
Hold on. HAFSA has 171 knots. That's
Can you show? You have your screen sharing?
Okay. I said, yeah, I have my screen share. Let me pull up tidbits real quick.
I got it right here. Your screen is sharing. You're good.
Forecast model. Not this.
I wonder what the 2 p.m. advisory is going to be.
I'm thinking it's probably going to be 180. HFSA.
Oh my, yikes. Yeah.
That's the wind.
The halves A has 171 knots making landfall.
172 knots that peak, which is literally just under 200 miles. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Is that 10? Oh no. Up, 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 up. Okay. Yep. Jamaica? How can I say this in the nicest possible way?
You're screwed. You are screwed beyond. The simulated IR though does show this thing going through maybe an eyewall replacement cycle. A very brief one, I think.
Like we said, you guys, it takes one storm to change a season forever, and this is going to be the storm.
Yeah, this is gonna be that storm.
Yep. It's no sugarcoating, everybody. Can you... Oh. Damn.
Yeah. 166 knots initially like this. Which is about 190 miles an hour.
Hey. Okay.
8 knots, hello?
How could I explain? I don't even know what to explain this with.
Hey,
Hey, LTW, we got a problem.
yeah. What's the issue?
The CDO of Pink, like it did last night, is trying to do it again right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Who? Do you want to show Dapia quickly?
Yes.
I'm just kind of looking through.
Reset it. You have to reset it every single time because it needs a new frame. Let's see how bad this is now.
Wait, don't look at my screen yet. Don't look at my screen yet.
I know. I'm looking at his. Wow. Okay. It is truly trying to murder Jamaica.
Are you
What's
live?
wrong with this storm?
Are you live?
Yes, I am. You guys.
This is like a sub 900 millibar.
It's
storm.
trying.
Probably will be a sub 900 millibars, I think.
I think Recon's done.
By the way, raw T number 7.5.
That's what.
Adjusted T 7.5, final T 7.6, but CT number is still 8.
Okay, let's see. So the H models are still are still loading, and here they are. So H model.
Oh my god!
What?
Look at my screen.
Wait.
H1 was Melissa to be 160 miles an hour landfall. HAFSA 185. HAFS B 165. H1.
Oh my. No eyeball replacement cycle either?
No.
How is this storm doing this?
Why don't you wait.
I'm showing your screen.
Huh?
I'm showing your screen.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Look at Dapia quickly. Wow.
Yeah.
He's LCW has it up too. Wow. I don't. Oh.
Yeah. It's safe to say that we won't see an eyewall replacement cycle yet.
Yeah, we're not seeing eyewall replacement yet.
Look at that CDO.
Seriously trying to wrap around.
It's sustaining as well, which is scary. You know? Oh yeah, by the way, isn't this dyno minimum?
I don't exactly know. think it's Demon or D-Max.
I think it's Demon. Because Sun's already up. This is like
Yeah.
when capping starts. What does Recon show?
Recon.
Damn.
Oh yeah, LTW.
Damn.
LTW. Did you see that one drop song? Actually
What?
recorded. Did you actually see that one drop song? Thank you. Did you see that one drop song that recorded a wind gust of 210 knots?
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
It was this
that's
one. Oh wait,
that's actually,
no, it wasn't.
that's actually a worldwide record now for
Really?
strongest wind gust in a drop zone in relation to a tropical cyclone.
It's still a little tilted, but not that much,
It doesn't really seem tilted to me.
right?
Nah,
It doesn't really seem tilted
it's
to
probably
me.
because of the. It's not tilted, actually. I think it's just how strong the core is.
It's like tilting. It's oh my god, look at this.
Let's see.
Damn.
Look at that dip.
Damn. What
this
a storm.
This thing is an absolute friggin' monster.
How is
They're
this
going
thing
with
not
908 millibars on that pass.
There's
But
no
the thing-
chance that this is still 908. There's no chance.
What do you guys know right now, by the way? There's birds in the eye wall trying to get out of this thing.
What?
Birds?
There's birds in the eye wall trying to get out of this thing.
Oh.
The birds ain't gonna survive in the eye wall.
Yeah, no.
So you're telling me there's just dead birds flying around?
Yeah, probably.
Wow,
so.
look at this lightning though. It continues to. Wow. Jamaica, I don't know what else to say to you guys. Let's just
I'm sorry,
basically say
Jamaica, but
Jamaica.
I would evacuate as soon as possible.
What I don't like is all the hurricane models have intensification all the way up to landfall.
Basically, you could say a Michael.
Worse
Basically a
than that.
Michael. I could see this thing going maybe 180.
Hold on. This is gonna be what might have been Patricia if Patricia kept intensifying all the way to landfall.
Hmon has sub 900 and has 200 knots.
What?
Huh?
Actually, it gets even, 200 knots.
I need to see this for myself.
Hmon?
All
We
I
s-
say is forgetting the plans of it doing an Iowa replacement cycle. It's not happening anytime soon. It ain't happening anytime soon.
You guys, I think this storm is cooking. Just a little bit too much.
The storm's alright. The
The storm
storm
is
is.
cooking. The storm is cooking. And
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you guys. We should just go back like 3 days ago when this was only a 50-mile-an-hour tropical storm. Let's just go back to those good old days. But we
Where
were-
do you see 200 knots?
Are you on Hmon?
Yeah, Hmon. I'm on Hmon right now.
what run are you on? 12Z or 60?
The newest.
Look, 200 knots with an 896 millibar pressure.
Oh, you're looking at 850 height. I thought you were talking about 10-meter height. That's probably wind gusts.
Look at this, by the way. HFSB, 178 knots. That's about 200, almost 205 miles an hour.
Real quick, I'm just here for a second. Hello, everybody. Good morning and good afternoon. I know Melissa is being ridiculous. Melissa is doing so well in her core that the surface part of her eye is now drying. When have I ever seen that?
Wait, what?
In the Atlantic
What'd you say?
Ocean. Look, look
Oh, yeah.
on the tropical weather.
Yeah.
On what? On satellite?
Don't-
She
Can
is
you
no
look-
look on your server weather kingdom. We have drying at the surface level. This only occurs in extreme tropical cyclones.
Yeah. And that's not.
Where,
yeah,
right
it's
here?
just-
Right here?
it's just-
No.
Oh my god, y'all. Quick, hurry up. No, on the server.
Oh,
Please,
tropical weather.
y'all.
Weather.
Please, y'all. On Weather Kingdom server in tropical weather. Please.
Right
Be
here.
coordinated today.
Here?
Let me ping you guys. Hold on.
It's a drop zone.
Oh, the drop zone.
Yeah, that's all I want. Please hurry up.
this?
Because I just wanted to tell y'all that. Alright. Thank you. All right, I'm
Are you
gone.
good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just tired. Alright, see ya.
See ya. Can we have an update on Dapia?
Yeah, let me go ahead. And do that.
Yeah, I
by
got
the way,
you.
Let me say this real quick. This is one of the driest eyes in any tropical cyclone that we know.
This is a pit. This is I think the longest sustained pinhole I've ever seen.
I mean, you technically say Wilma, but yeah.
No, Wilma didn't really sustain that long because it intensified so fast.
Oh my, why is the storm doing this?
Melissa needs to
We
take
broke
a chill pill.
another record.
Another record.
First off, what's the eye deep? What's the deep point in the eye?
Huh?
Let's see. Since you say broke another record, I'm pretty darn sure.
Bro, look how warm the eye is. I've never seen 20 degrees Celsius eye.
How is it not sub 900?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, are we about to just get one pass where where it just plummets?
They got 908. Oh my god. Why do I see 184 knots, 900 millibars, 901 millibars up in the air?
What's 2 p.m. advisory? Is it out yet?
No, it comes out in about 45 minutes.
Oh, come on, really?
Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Oh my god, look at that. The minimum extrapolated pressure and the minimum drop zone pressure is almost exact.
They're not going to go 145 knots. They're going to go 150 knots, perhaps even more.
I could see 180 on the next run.
Yeah,
Or on the
180
next-
miles. 180 miles an hour. I see that. Now, could this go a little higher than 180? Probably.
Definitely.
Could this go 185? Yes. Could this go 100, even 190? Not that, but
I think 190 is a bit of a stretch, but sure.
I think 190 is still in the books, on the books, but I doubt.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, like right now, I think 190 is on the table, but it's somewhat unrealistic.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What is this? AF308. Now, where are you still? Oh no, we can't track it on flight radar. That sucks.
Wow. When is the next recon? Is it going? Oh, no, it's done.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah,
done?
For the record, by the way, if this goes 165 miles an hour, just know that the wind gust, the maximum wind gust attached to this will be 240.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah, the wind gust. That's not sustained winds, it's wind gust.
I'm glad that's not sustained.
Yeah, if that was 240 mile an hour sustained, I think all of Jamaica would lose all its trees and people.
You'll lose everything.
Not all its people, but
But
All
don't worry, it's not going to get to 200. We promise.
HWR shows the Cat 5 landfall in Jamaica now.
I mean, almost all the models, I bet, show Cat 5 on Jamaica. Like, look at that structure. Weather Kingdom?
Yeah.
Like, look at this structure.
I don't see your screen.
I'm sharing.
All right.
You see it now?
1 second. It says I'm watching the stream, but I'm not.
Can I re-screen share?
Wait 1 second. Yeah, rescreen share. Hello?
Hello? Can you see my screen?
1 sec. Wait.
Hello?
Now I'm in. Yeah, I can see your screen.
What do you think? Weather Kingdom?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Crazy. I am in shock that we're seeing something like this. Wow.
Atlantic Basin,
yeah.
no less.
Oh, no, it's going to go north. It's going to start going north. Come on. Really? Really?
If it goes directly south and then slowly curls up north, this thing's gonna go possibly 880s.
Why can we not have this in the northeast? I'm kidding.
Bro, get out.
What? Wait, repeat this.
That thing. Can you show Dapia?
Yeah, should that.
I have Dappy up. Well, I need to restart.
He is on Dapia. He is on Dapia.
Are you referring to me?
I'm referring to LTW. LTW.
He's also on Dapia, you know.
Oh.
No, I'm also on Dappy.
So, what is going on with the CDL? Is it getting better?
It's sustaining.
I just.
Why does it look like it just moved a little south? You see that? Move like a tiny bit to the south. On 1954. Over here. Don't need a luxury house.
It looks like it barely moved.
1720 58. Was that? So yeah. This is on.
I wonder how strong this is gonna get. What worries me is some of the hurricane models have a strengthening even near landfall. Like, come on.
I'm sorry, but I actually kind of agree.
Like, there's no way.
Just gonna take a look at this, see how far behind it is. Actually, it's not that bad. Damn. So 1720 57. 17, 19, 54. That. Let me look at this again. 17. Yeah. This is up. This is the.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, the I is now in terms of I minus 5.17. Just letting you know, the driest I in record is -5. Mind you, that's the driest I on the planet for a tropical cyclone.
How dry is this?
Minus 5.17.
And what's the record?
-5 even.
And it's just gonna keep getting drier.
Wow.
I'm shocked at this. You know what? I'm giving it a 75% chance that it's gonna go sub 900.
I do not doubt that.
I feel like this is at least like 905 to like 900.
This is probably going to be at 900, I think.
Maybe 899, possibly.
899. That's kind of pushing it. I'm gonna say 900 even.
Let me check
900
radar
even.
quickly. I just want to see the latest.
Are they leaving?
Yeah. I mean, they've
Oh,
been in
yes,
there
they
for
do.
hours. Look at this, you guys. More banding. Once it starts turning towards Jamaica, that's when the trough angle happens, like Tristan said. That's why the hurricane models have it strengthening even further. So if it can survive below 910, expect a sub 900 landfall.
Yeah.
2 hours and 34 minutes from now, NOAA 2 is going in. And guess what? Guess what it has on it?
What?
TDR.
Oh, sweet. That'll actually help us out a little bit more.
By the way, that's tail Doppler radar. If you guys don't know.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're live, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I was just telling the viewers.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's do something.
Wow.
Can't get over this thing.
I'm so tired though. I feel like I need to take a nap.
Hello? Hey, Lava.
Y'all are missing a lot of data. The Jamaican Doppler radar has a hexagon shape back. What that basically means is that a hexagon shape. It basically
This?
means that your mesos are active again.
What does that mean?
Oh,
That means she's getting even more mature than what you think she is. Yep, she's still going and still no signs of an eye wall replacement cycle at all.
Yeah.
Tristan, how is this possible in physics? It's been holding this structure for. Usually, storms have eye wall replacement cycles.
This one.
I think you know why the atmosphere
merger.
is so moist. No, well, the number one and two, it's so moist in the atmosphere that little bit of dry air that will go in between the eye walls to start one cannot happen.
You guys. And what about this trough angle? Can you explain a little bit about what this trough angle could do? Because some of the hurricane models does have intensification all the way up to landfall, but it does look like it weakens it. I mean, we're at 900 on the halves A, then it goes 908, 904, 906, 906, 908, then it starts dropping right before landfall, and then makes landfall.
What the trough angle would basically do is give it, basically, if you can't believe this already, even more room to breathe.
It has a 901 landfall on the half speed.
See, the only reason why I don't believe that is because eventually it would have to go eyewall replacement cycle because of the effects of shear. However, here's my question. Will it cancel its eyewall replacement cycle until landfall? She's done it so many times that I'm very worried about that. I still think. Oh my! By the way, look at the halves A models, all those supercells. That's just incredible. But yeah. And by the way, if this was in the United States and models were showing this would be a moderate risk of tornadoes.
I was about to ask, do they even have a tornado threat listed over there?
No, because the main core hits them. But during the beginning, a few supercells might go on Jamaica.
Can you look at Dapia LTW quickly?
Yeah.
Also, we do talk about there is a CDO, a pink CDO trying to develop once again around like it did last night. Do you think Thorough Maximum, it could probably form another CDO like it did yesterday with this strength? Could that mean that this could strengthen even further?
Guys, we might have a tied record temperature.
What?
Of the eye. There's some measurements. Look on tropical weather.
Yeah,
Looks like we did get -5. This has tied the driest eye worldwide.
I have some video from Max Velocity that he just posted on Twitter of a storm chaser that's in Jamaica right now, and they're recording strong tropical storm force winds with a lot of storm surge already starting to impact the front line of the houses right against the ocean front.
Oh my god.
see.
He did not. Hold on. Water vapor just did something for the first time in her life.
Oh, Lord.
She broke it. No.
It broke it?
She might have the driest eye on record.
And look at this.
Kingdom?
Yeah, I saw
For the
it.
kingdom, I have bad news.
So hold on before you say it. First of all, the water vapor has reached past the -13 for the first time ever in her life, and now we got a measurement in the eye of -4.75 Celsius.
-4?
Yes.
Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
I thought this is
Don't
not
yell.
possible to go 0.
Y'all have to stay calm. Y'all doing all that yelling.
What I'm trying to say is that the old record was from a super typhoon, Meranti, in 2016, which, by the way, that was 195.
So,
By the way, unfortunately, we're in a recon gap, but I do assume they're going to be 175 or 180 because so much data supports it.
yeah.
Hey, Weather Kingdom, all you have to do is just look on my screen and
I
then
am.
you'll see what bad
Actually,
news it is.
Mesoskill sector confirms it. We did reach that.
What?
We
What?
did reach that record. Let me get the exact frame. She has beaten
The
a
world
super
record.
typhoon.
Super typhoon Meranti.
By the way, it's not just that frame. Look at the newest frame. We actually caught it on Ghost. 19.
Where?
Tropical weather. I need that. This frame is history.
Wow. I'm gonna take some screenshots if that's fine. So is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm asking Weather Kingdom because he's probably looking at my screen.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take some screenshots.
Yeah.
Wow. The advisory's out ASAP. Advisory's out.
Hold on, don't read it. Don't read it.
175.
Do not read it. Do not read it. I'm looking myself.
All right. They went. Can I say it?
175 miles an hour, 906 millibars.
You guys,
Strongest storm of the year.
strongest storm. 100 and wait. I have a question. What's 280? What's the wind gust on this?
Why are you saying 280? That's way too
No,
high.
I messed up. It was KN.
Wind gust.
Oh.
Wind gust.
What's the wind
Oh,
gust
fuck.
on this?
I believe.
I'm gonna read the discussion quickly. A hurricane warning. Wait, okay, no, that's not the right area. I want to see their discussion. All right, they say at 2 p.m., the eye of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude of 16.5, longitude 78.3. Melissa is moving towards west-northwest now, near 3 miles an hour. A slow turn towards the northwest and north is expected later today, followed a turn towards the northeast and a faster forward speed on Tuesday. A northwestern motion is expected on Wednesday. We already know about that, and crosses through the Bahamas Wednesday. Reports from the aircraft reserve indicates the maximum sustained winds are now near 175 with higher wind gusts. Melissa is a category 5 on the San Francisco scale. We already know that some fluctuation in the intensity are likely before it makes landfall on Jamaica on Tuesday. However, Melissa is expected to reach Jamaica, the southeastern Cuba, and as an extremely powerful major hurricane, and will still be at hurricane strength when it moves across the southeastern Bahamas. Hurricane force winds now extend outwards 30 miles from the center, and a tropical storm force wind extends almost 200 miles out. Okay, the minimum central pressure is now 906, 26.76 inches. The key messages, we already kind of know this. I'm looking at some of this stuff. There is a potential significant storm surge well. So this is now 175 miles an hour.
Let that in. Let that sink in. Oh my God, look at that dry eye.
175 miles an hour, and this could hit 180 as it speaks.
If it's insane enough, she might have even more embedded eyeball lightning than she ever had in her life. She's just cute. Oh, by the way, #1 driest record now.
Yep.
#1 driest record.
Yep.
Dry eye record. Yep.
Bro, look at that eye.
Yeah, I was
Also,
gonna
by
say,
the way,
yes.
but Melissa hasn't even made landfall yet in half of Jamaica. Not even half. Portions of Jamaica are already without power.
Yeah,
Because
Jamaica.
the Bennett.
Does anyone have live
Jamaica
cameras
has
by
multiple people
chance?
Huh?
What?
Live cameras by chance or no?
No, I don't have live cameras, but I have seen it
don't
around
think
social
so.
media. And
I could try and find some on here. Webcams.
but
I
from
don't
what
see
I
any
was
in Jamaica. I don't see any on Jamaica.
from what I was seeing, trees and stuff were swaying, and we already have good flooding. By good flooding, I mean significant
Yeah, I
roads
was gonna say
covered
a
in
decent amount.
roads covered and stuff. That's not good already.
Oh, apparently, by the way, this storm was so violent that a lot of hurricane hunters are saying it was one of the worst they flew in.
Yeah, I'm sure it is because
No, one of the worst, beating other storms.
yeah, and their I can barely speak. Their planes are built for this, and
Oh,
they're
that's the
severe
thing.
turbulence.
Vortex message, by the way. The birds are in the eye wall. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Okay.
I guess the birds want to hurricane hunters
The
too.
birds wanted to get an extra speed and become Sonic.
Bro.
Oh.
Shit.
But
I shouldn't be laughing.
Here's how big the
so-
waves
okay.
are.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, by the
waves
way,
are like 26 feet up.
That's concerning.
What?
What?
Andy Hazelton has actually confirmed the iWall merger. It did happen this morning because Andy is one of the people in Recon. So
He is.
Oh, more lightning. More lightning.
LTW? Okay. Is that the latest frame? Can you look at wow.
This is windy, by the way.
Can you look at
you know it's
Oh, I
bad
mean-
when a vortex is its own tropical cyclone.
yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Hold on, look at this satellite image. Why does that vortex look like a little tropical cyclone trying to form in a tropical cyclone?
Wow.
seen that
You
before.
guys. Wait, can you zoom in on that? Look at this, you guys. It's creating its own little tropical cyclone in its own storm. It's having a
Is it-
baby.
bro,
Bruh.
that's one of the weirdest eyes I
There's Nessie. Yes, Nessie
It's
is
so
really-
majestic.
This looks like the day after tomorrow because how bad this is. This is crazy.
going that far. But this is gonna be.
Can you imagine me in the eye of that? Like underneath
Just letting you know, these drop zones are in unbelievable, really good positions too.
I believe it.
By the way, yeah, their coordinating does very well.
Good save.
Look at
Thank
that.
you, Recon, for all your work.
That
Thank
eye,
you.
like,
Can you
Let's
look,
do a
LTW,
round
can
of
you
applause for
quickly
Recon.
look at the Dapy Tapia?
Melissa may be
Okay.
starting her turn slowly too.
she is.
So
Very-
apparently, so this is from Matthew Kibuchi. A NOAA aircraft that was investigating today had to leave the storm early. They were not even supposed to leave due to, quote, from them, and this is a recon plane, severe turbulence. She is still intensifying. This is
So that
extremely
means it's
rare.
potentially worse
The
than
aircraft is built for severe turbulence and extreme conditions, and they had to leave early.
Wait,
That's-
wait. You know what? I'm calling it right now.
Also,
I'm
new microwave.
Oh,
No sign
really?
of eyeball replacement cycle still. Oh God!
Oh,
there's
my-
nothing still.
Oh, what? Fuck.
no chance.
This
But
is-
anyway. Oh, what I was gonna say was, if we saw like what was going on during Milton, like you know that plane that was like going like up and down during Milton. Imagine the planes in this thing.
Oh, God.
Alder posted, by the way, he confirms the negative 4.75.
Can we just call
Yeah.
this sub 900 right now?
Well, I actually think it will be sub 900 by the next plane, which is they said only 2 hours, so we're
I
not getting the
think-
biggest gap in the world.
I think it would be, if they find really good winds, 180 to 185, and then 900 flat to 895 millibars. What do you think about that estimate?
LTW, can you quickly look at the satellite on there? Thank you. Oh, the yeah, on that, please. On Dapia. Wow, you guys, we got a CDO. If that pink CDO wraps around like it did last night, let's just say we could see another intensification like last night.
Oh, by the way, guys,
look at the little
guy-
hurricane in there. Look, you can
Guys.
see it right
Yeah, let Tristan talk
Right.
quickly.
there.
Wow.
I just wanted to let you know that
Yeah.
there's something shocking about this hurricane that no one has talked about suddenly.
No. What?
In the 920 millibar layer, she has winds of 225 miles an hour, a little bit above the surface.
And if those mixes down with another convection burst,
I
then
can't
what?
say no. I can't say yes.
I can't. I can't.
No eye wall replacement cycle either, or mergers. I mean, can this theoretically get stronger?
One more
Yeah.
thing, just letting y'all know what's even creepier is that the earlier microwave showed the number 6, and the Caribbean was 0.666 above average on the coral reef thing.
Oh no. No.
Yep.
What is Mallissa doing?
Yep.
Melissa's the devil. Confirmed.
Malissa is it's another breed. Mallissa is proving that it's another breed.
Look how fast the eye is. Look how fast the eye is moving.
I do have a question.
People are confirming there is a even worse lightning outbreak. And she's
No.
I
Wow.
want to see this. Oh my
Why
god,
are
look
you
at all
have-
this lightning that just popped up.
people are saying, could this be Alan? I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
I don't want to know.
Another
Wait.
lightning outbreak on CNN.
Theoretically, it can.
Hold on.
Theoretically, it can be.
The
I do have
maximum
a question.
potential intensity. I need to ask what the maximum potential intensity is.
I do have a question. Can someone help me answer this?
Yeah.
Oh wow, everybody's now posting about this lightning. Can this, when Patricia became the strongest storm ever recorded in Earth, how long did it take for them to confirm that? Because did it have the same type of recon data that we are seeing right now? How long did it take National Hurricane Center to confirm Patricia's strength?
Well, Patricia was operationally 200 miles an hour, 879 millibars. Operation.
Okay, so the maximum potential intensity for at least a thermodynamic environment is in the 870s. I'm trying to get the wind speed.
Hold on. Did you say 800?
The wind speeds are potentially 165 plus for the MPI. Which I still don't believe will happen, but theoretically the environment can support 190.
Mm-hmm.
And in mesoscale situations, why? Oh, come on, bro.
The eye is 7.5 miles.
Oh God! Someone reliable said the MPI is 180 knots.
Okay,
What?
So the Caribbean environment, not the storm, the Caribbean environment can support 210 mile per hour winds, even though I don't believe that will happen.
No. No chance.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean,
200
that area hasn't been touched yet this season.
It hasn't
right?
been touched this whole year. And Matthew Capucci even says that area that she's going in, along with the trough, is very convective environment.
Yeah.
So unless she gets an eye wall replacement cycle, she's just gonna continue.
Until landfall?
Ow.
It will likely trigger the beginnings of an eye wall replacement cycle near Jamaica. So no. Because the mountains would affect convection, but
Yeah.
near landfall potentially.
Wouldn't she weaken a tiny bit though?
She
Because
hit
of the
-5. I'm sorry, Mia. She hit -5 Celsius twice.
Wow.
What?
Okay, go ahead and finish, Mia. I just wanted to do that fast real quick.
Dang it, I forgot my thought. What was my thought? Dang it.
I'm sorry.
What did she weaken a little bit though? Like a tiny bit when she hit landfall?
That throw maximum scares me.
So
Tonight.
so she might weaken maybe 5 to 10 miles per hour due to the mountain effect of the beginning of an eye wall replacement cycle. But even then, the beginning stages of an eye wall replacement cycle is maximum intensity reach. So the mountains might actually help her explode to the maximum intensity to where by the time she starts an eye wall replacement cycle, she's already on landfall. It would be too late.
And
So
supposedly she's gonna hit Cuba and Still as a major.
No matter what, a low end 4 to a 5 is a guaranteed landfall.
Correct.
And that is so unfortunate. And not to mention, you know how much P-watts are in that damn core?
I know them P-watts high. I know them P-watts high.
How much you want to bet they're 3+?
3 inches.
P-watts are for those watching that.
Also, by the way, people are saying that the way the storm is going, it might be really immune to eyewall replacement cycles. The core is so strong.
It might not be able to do an eyewall replacement cycle.
And even if it does, the only chance of it right now is a merger, and that's even worse. All that does is reinforce their core. Oh, by the way, Recon reports a clear blue eye.
What?
Yep. The eye is
What does
blue.
that mean?
The eye
It's clear
is,
skies in the eye. It's
There's
sinking
not a
so
single
fast from the
cloud.
center. No.
The eye is supposed to be clear, right?
oh
Yes,
my god.
but the clearer your eye is, the more sinking air is in the eye, which is allowing rapid intensification.
Oh,
Hey, LTW, look at,
Yeah,
that,
hold on, I'm just calculating this. I'm sorry.
when is Recon coming out next?
the next time they do.
Goodness, Mia.
What? I'm just saying, the next time they do. I don't know the
Exactly.
time, but
Oh, Mia, you were gonna say something about P-watts, right? Like,
yeah, but I got interrupted about 15 times. So I'm gonna just repeat myself again. P-watts, for those that don't know what that is, it's, correct me if I'm wrong, Tristan, precipitable water something.
You got the first two right.
I can't think right now. So much going on.
You know what? When you have a storm in the Caribbean that's doing a middle finger to some physics, I don't blame you. Oh, it is precipitable water. It just means precipitable water. You were right.
Thank you.
Let's go.
But,
Everybody
The
in here is
higher
very
P-watts-
smart.
the higher P-watts is not good.
No, it's not.
Guys,
And it's good for flooding too.
Yeah.
you know what 272.8 Kelvin is in Fahrenheit? It's 31.37 Fahrenheit. Or in Celsius, it's
Oh, you know what's
wait,
creepy?
this is not right.
You know
I
what's
got
creepy?
negative
Yeah, Tristan.
0.35.
That's creepy.
What?
The trends have been continuing somewhat of a south motion because she's building the ridge so much with her RI. Wow. So she has to jog to the southwest again, actually.
Oh, come on.
Well, how slow she moving too.
Oh, that trough is gonna pick her up.
And literally destroy. Oh, never mind. Can you look at
Unfortunately, and I hate to say this example. Basically, Jamaica's about to be somebody that got hit by a bus.
That is the worst example.
Malissa
Oh
is
my
unfortunately that bunch.
And I'm not trying to do dark humor. Don't worry. 5.13 again. Third time, Melissa.
Oh, what?
Can you
A
LTW?
negative 5.13.
Yes, I will.
Why is everybody
I'm
talking over
going.
each other again?
You know what? She's right, but calm down, guys. Let me see. 175. No, this updated, right? Why is my internet so slow? Yeah.
Trying to find.
My internet is depressed. That's unfortunate.
Look at that
Wow.
eye. There's like a bit of brown in there. You see it?
What's the
2
knots
pieces of
from
brown.
175?
Miles an hour.
It is,
Yes.
yes.
150.
150 not okay. Well, all right. Let's
Yes.
get the calculations going for 3 hours since we got to because of the advisories and the way she's intensifying.
For eighth?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. So 150 times 150 divided by 10,000. We divide that by 2. 1.125 for the next 3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I have the total seasonal ace right now, by the way, at 111.
Wow.
We're quickly catching up. We're quickly catching up.
112.56 by Cyclone.
Thank you for that.
Is that gonna be average or near average?
The average is oh yeah, Sacra, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Or Tristan.
Yeah, the average is 72 to 120 something, I think. So
122 by College Due page, correct?
we call it our CSE, yeah.
Yeah. So she's about to make us average
Yeah.
completely, even though we are missing a name and 2 hurricanes. I think Melissa's making up for that.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's funny by the way. So here's the thing. So far this season actually does remind me of one other season. Had 13 storms, they had a bunch of ace. 1996.
Yeah.
1998 in terms of the pattern of system formation.
Oh, true. I was gonna say 1996 because here's the thing, right? That season had a season record of a 13.96, 166 ace.
Okay, then it's more. It is. Oh wait, 1998 at 181 ace.
Yeah, on a Cat 5, 3 majors, 10 hurricanes, and 14 storms.
So if the pattern is right, we expect 1 to 2 more storms in November, subtropics, or 1 more Caribbean. We'll see.
Oh, camera.
After Melissa. Melissa gave me a migraine.
Guys, I found cameras.
I don't know if I'll be able to show that on the stream.
You can't.
No?
No, because
It's copyright.
You know,
yeah.
hold on.
Copyright.
We know who to ask. Where is our friend Trevor?
Yep.
Yeah, Trevor.
Oh, he has school, doesn't he?
Oh
God
yeah, I
dang it.
forgot about that. I think he does.
Spooky. And you know what the worst part is? Why is this occurring right before Halloween?
Melissa said trick or treat early.
And happy New Year to Jamaica.
Oh, one more
What?
thing, by the way.
No.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna go over the watches and warnings real quick.
Yes.
Just for the main, for people to be informed. A hurricane warning. At this point, I'm going to call it an extreme wind warning because at this point, Melissa's getting ridiculous. For parts of Jamaica, hurricane warning is in effect for eastern parts of Cuba. Tropical storm warning for Haiti. A hurricane watch has been issued for the central and southeastern Bahamas, and a hurricane watch is expected to eventually occur in Bermuda very soon.
Damn. Bermuda once again.
Just
Yep.
so we are aware of.
What's the time of watches, Sakura? I'm sorry for interrupting.
Let's see. So, let me just say this. Hurricane warning for Jamaica. And the Cuban provinces of Granma, Santiago de Cuba, Guantanamo, and Holguin. The hurricane watch is up for the southeastern central Bahamas, Turks and Caicos. And then a tropical storm warning for Haiti and the Cuban province of Las Tunas.
And we are expecting a hurricane watch in the future for Bermuda. If the timing is right, very soon. What time does a hurricane watch normally get posted?
I believe. Let's see. Watches. Okay, so it says here watches typically issue 2 days before the anticipated first occurrence of tropical storm force with.
Okay, so basically, by the time this starts really getting close to Jamaica, or right before, Bermuda should get their hurricane watch, considering the NHC code. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So the main big impact is going to be Jamaica and Cuba and some parts of Haiti with the rainfall. And then Bermuda is going to get the last final breaths of Malissa. Which, by the way, I wouldn't be surprised, and I don't expect this to happen. I wouldn't be shocked if she angles enough to maybe go back to a very brief major in the middle of the Atlantic before she finally dissipates. Because troughs deliver very good outflow at times. Even though they do say she's being sheared.
So kind of like what Wilma did after she left Florida, right?
Correct.
Okay.
They're even saying 60 to, what's 60 to 72 hours, by the way, on the positions.
72 hours is like 5 to 6 days.
72 hours is 3 days. I forgot. Yeah, that's around. Yeah, I believe that's around morning Thursday. Okay, and they keep it at 100 miles per hour for a while.
All right, I do want to talk a little bit about some of the graphics.
Go ahead.
They are expecting 20 to 30 mile an hour plus. I mean, inches, my bad, of rain in central Cuba. Actually, pretty much the entire island of Cuba, 90% of it, getting 20 to 30 inches with isolated spots up to 40 inches of rain, even in the mountaintops a little bit more. If you guys are in Jamaica, I mean, at this point, it's is it unsurvivable at this point?
So there is a little bit of good news, actually. The very tiny bit, at least the rainfall went down for Jamaica because of how fast the storm's supposed to blow to the north.
It did go down. And also,
I think it's...
I will say, even though the storm is supposed to be high, it's not ginormously high because, well, Mallissa is quite small. Quite small.
Yes, but here's the thing that concerns me, their NAC wording.
Yeah, it's not.
They said that, and this is very scary, winds would likely be a lot higher on any buildings or mountains. Screw the surface winds.
So so I was gonna say, so like for example, like on a mountaintop, right? So they're saying that the winds like up on a mountaintop, right, are gonna be like 40% higher.
Yes.
Right. That's what they said. So, but 30% stronger, right? So, if you have a Category 5 hurricane making landfall, well, let's take Hurricane Gilbert for example, right? They made landfall at 130 miles, right?
Yes.
Yep. And then I think you would divide that by 0.3.
Hey.
No, you don't. No, you don't divide that.
What's this?
Is Malissa doing the whack-a-mole again?
No. According to ADT, weakening flag is on. That can't be right.
Yeah.
Right? That's
You
not
might
right.
have Jamaican radar.
I have Jamaican radar right here.
Can you screen share?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Oh, by the way,
I don't think it's weakening.
I don't know if you guys saw earlier.
This is the
was going for 886.
Hey, can you send that evidence to me of a weakening flag that they normally post?
By the way, I do want to talk a little bit about the closer impacts to Jamaica. If this is a little bit closer view in Jamaica, if you guys are in Jamaica right now, 90% of the island is starting to see some heavy rainfall. If you're just south of Montage Bay to the northern side, you're experience very, very heavy rainfall. There doesn't seem to be any water spouts at this given moment on the Jamaican radar, but we are seeing some significant tropical storm conditions starting to play in Jamaica, especially from central Jamaica to the south. We are starting to see some oranges and even some reds in these rain bands here. These are probably bringing up to maybe 60 to even 70 mile an hour winds with almost gusts potentially in some of these very strong bands up to hurricane gust. We're also, I do want to say here, what's that buoy system? I know we had buoys when I did the nor'easter.
Just so you know, by the way, please do not trust ADT. The storm is so intense that it's high right now, quote. So let's just not use that right now.
Oh yeah, let's not forget, by the way, ADT earlier had the city going down to 886.
We also have very significant rapid lightning wrapping around the core, probably the most lightning we have seen yet in this storm. So that is something else to note.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm monitoring 2 chats right now.
Oh, 10-4.
Yep. So I'm not only on the stream, I'm monitoring Weather Kingdom chat.
Thank you.
sometimes listening on the David side too for even more information. So I'm correlating between the two.
You're good, Tristan. Thank you for all your help. How is Dapia looking, LTW? Oh, you're already on it. Oh, uh-oh.
No. Okay.
Okay, I was about to say.
We good.
Also, I do want to say here, if this is not going through an eyewall replacement cycle, we have to worry about dural maximum when the sun goes down. Usually the last few nights we've been seeing a lot of blowing up in convection, and right now it's doing a pretty good job on recovering its CDO that it did last night with the pink, and we're really seeing some rapid pinks wrapping around the core once again. So that tells me what happens tonight when this dural maximum comes, like we've been seeing the last few nights, a monster CDO that's pink, and then in the morning it starts to die back down. So what worries me is, with such a strong storm like this tonight, and with the winds actually mixing down to the surface now, what happens with dural maximum? And with the trough angle, does this actually give this a monster one last boost before the effects of some wind shear might do eyewall replacement cycles? That's a question. My current intensity that I'm thinking is about 190, 180 to 185, but I'm not ruling out with the trough angle and the dural maximum later on, if there's no eyewall replacement cycles in sight by like 4 or 5 o'clock this evening, then I am expecting maybe another bump. When recon goes, we could actually see even stronger winds and a lower pressure. I'm hoping this is not the case scenario that I'm thinking, because as you guys know, dural maximum with this system has been extreme on a whole nother level. We have seen our coldest cloud tops at night, and it looks like with the latest satellite that LTW, thank you LTW for showing, we are already seeing that spiraling pink trying to wrap around even more aggressively around this eye wall with a very... how's the eye temperature, by the way?
I really wanted to mention to y'all, please, we are going to be delayed 1 hour on satellite. If you use Cyclone WX, they have switched it from mesoscale 2 to mesoscale 1, so give it a decent amount of frames. So they switched the mesoscale for Malissa. Just want everyone to know that. So if you look at Ghost 2 and they suddenly show the Midwest United States, go to Meso 1 and wait a little bit. It will show Malissa then.
Thank you for that, Tristan, because I know everybody's loving this. But look at this latest frames. Can you update this one last time? I'm sorry.
Look at that banding, though, just before I update. Look at that.
Yeah, right here. Look at this, you guys. We're getting a new pink wrapping around even closer to the eye.
Right,
it looks like the CDO is trying once again to do another... Oh, wait. It's because... Go to the end.
I was on... Automatically goes to visible.
Okay. Look at this, you guys. Very, very intense CDO. Really trying. And, you know, Tristan, we talked about this before with other storms about trough angles. In this particular thing, with the trough angle and the motion of the storm, like we've seen with other ones that give it rapid intensification, do you think we could see another period of rapid intensification with this trough angle, with how strong this is? Or do you think this is kind of the max this storm can get?
I'm going to say this in the truest way possible. I don't know. On the one hand, absolutely. We've seen in history that trough alpha absolutely can boost the storm. On the other hand, structural changes in the storm later on in its life are somewhat unknown, even if the models have a good view on it. So I'm gonna say this. It's a coin flip. 50-50 it. It could be either way. What I do know, though, is she's giving me Gilbert's sister vibes with this latest satellite imagery.
Gilbert?
She's giving me Gilbert's sister vibes. Give me 1 second. I'm about to post it. This is a water vapor I used. It is a tiny bit behind local tropical weather. But that is creepy. Is near the same position as Gilbert, which is even creepier. And this is on Tropical Weather, your server, Weather Kingdom. This is the water vapor satellite I like to use at times.
Yeah,
even if it's
let me-
a little bit delayed. This one a little bit earlier before the 175 miles an hour. Most healthy storm I've seen this year. It looks healthier than Humberto, and that's saying something.
Here's my question. What does this actually look a little bit healthier than? This looks healthier than Regassa, in my opinion.
It does actually. Weather Kingdom, did your stream pause?
No, it shouldn't have.
Okay, okay, good. Okay, this is a little delayed for me. I'm just making sure. Tropical Weather on your server. I posted the image so they can see it.
All right.
Not general tropical weather. Oh, it's delayed. It may be delayed on my part.
Tropical weather on
your server. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
By the way, if you're curious,
1 second. Let me show this from Tristan, and then I'll go back to you. Okay, so wait. It's delayed on. Oh no! Right here. He's talking about this. What do you want me to show first?
Trevor did this. Do this satellite from 1:08 p.m. Yes. I just like using this, but it's incredible.
Wow, look at what Tristan found, you guys. This is reminding us like Gilbert. How strong did Gilbert get? Was its peak?
882.
Gilbert was 888.
Oh, well, I'm at 888, not 882. That's thinking, well,
Okay, thank you for that. We're really waiting on Recon. That's the sucky part right now. But you know, they need a rest. They need to eat. You know, they have done a wonderful job already. I think, today, in my opinion. I mean, look, they are risking their lives. I mean, the things that these Recon is doing right now. I mean, I guarantee you, 90% of us wouldn't even want to dare to fly just imagine flying in the eyewall of this.
No.
by the way, an hour and 48 now.
Hold on. You know
What?
remember we talked about the trough angle?
Yeah.
No.
You would not believe me if I told you the shear vector got even more perfect for her as she's going through more ocean water. She didn't even do any upwelling. There's barely any at this intensity.
How?
It's the Caribbean. That's all I can tell you.
I'm guessing it's because the ocean heat content availability is like so deep to the point where even if she's going this damn slow, then it's not going to do anything to the Caribbean because the Caribbean hasn't been touched all year long.
Yeah, and the trough angle just made it even healthier of shear
Can you
vector.
show that?
You have caps lock on my
The fact that she's improving at 175 miles an hour
is remarkable.
I've never heard that for 175.
Is this the longest sustained pinhole?
I don't
think so.
I don't think so.
Not yet.
There's probably been pinholes that sustained for longer. I reckon.
All right, let me try to get this data. But I know because of the trough. Do you know what the interesting part is? She had shear her whole life during this time. She's not tilted, but she had some shear during her life this whole time too. So it's even more impressive.
Look at this, you guys. The lightning is just not stopping. We're getting deeper and deeper thunderstorm convection as time continues to go on. Okay, so you sure I can use this? Do you think I can? I don't want to get copyrighted.
Well, confirm that with Trevor. I don't know. He just gave us the cameras. All right, so
I don't know why my caps are on. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I told you your caps lock.
you know what's even more concerning? Why do I think that Malissa might be able to get 185 mile per hour winds next update? Considering some of the drop zones, even when she just got 175.
Someone said I don't like how people are hoping this goes west.
Actually, it's strafing more would normally take it west, but the timing was so off for her RI that the trough is next to her. It's kind of too late.
Wait, what?
The trough is next to her. It's only a matter of time. If she
Before-
had RI'd a bit earlier, she might have missed Jamaica, but because she had problems emitting her winds to the surface for so long, it's literally, how do I explain this? It's like a sniper rifle pointed at somebody.
Yeah, basically.
Basically, Jamaica is going to get a
Where's the
direct hit.
tunnel? Is this it? Right here?
Guys, we should all know where the trough is.
Okay.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like, for a second. You know what? You know what a better
I'm not
thing-
using the cameras. Sky Trevor just said David used it and got copyrighted. Oops.
Oop. Patty cake bakers, man. Anyhow, the trough is located in the northern and central Gulf because of the Ocean Prediction Center analysis. There is a mesoscale low off the coast of Alabama. Let me get that information in a second. There we go. Oh, that's assuming the pressure was a little higher. Okay. 913 they said. Hey, it's 906 now.
And next is going to be hopefully higher.
Sakura, I hate to say this. We're going to have 2 back-to-back storms with sub 800. I've never seen that ever.
LTW, I'm going to show your screen.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at this trough. It looks just so far up there. Like,
And you know what's even
down?
creepier? She's getting even more moisture from the monsoon trough to the south.
Could that
her
actually
rain
mess
days
up
are
the
just gonna
eye?
Keep going. Nope. She's too mature for that to happen. She's too far away. Let me see. 1 hour and 40 minutes for recon. That's amazing.
Oh, wait, never mind. He never got... David used it on his stream yesterday and never got copyrighted. So I can use the cameras.
Hold
I
on.
misread it wrong.
Let me see.
That would be W.
We got to really make sure, though, because we don't want you to get your first copyright recorded history. The Atlantic was already historic. We don't want a Weather Kingdom historic live. We already have one.
Yeah, I don't...
Look at that eye, though. Look, looks like it's moving northwest.
You know, I really feel wrong for doing that. Guys, don't worry. It's not going to do this because she's doing it. She has still no signs of an Iowa replacement cycle. You're kidding, right?
What?
Yeah, no sign of a need of an replacement.
There's 0 signs still on Jamaican Doppler radar.
Oh, you're looking at my screen.
Yep, now I am.
No,
Yep.
I'm on the group chats of very smart people.
Northwest.
You should use Stapia. Oh my god, Jamaica. And it continues to intensify.
By the way, here's the trough up here. Don't look at where I am. But the trough is up here. And this is also fueling it right here. It's like going through Panama.
Eastern Pacific. Yeah, look. Even the Eastern Pacific's taking this. Look at this. The Eastern Pacific. Some of its low-level clouds are getting absorbed into the storm. So if you guys are in Panama, Costa Rica, you guys are feeling some of the inflow of this hurricane.
And also right over here. I don't know if you see that, but the force of Malissa and the front is fueling that area as well. You see it? Off of Honduras. It's like a blow up.
Yeah, can you show Dapia quickly? I want to see that pink CDO, because that pink CDO is... If that thing wraps around like it did last night and this storm continues to get better and better organized, you guys, I'm afraid we are going to get even stronger reported winds.
And you know what's even... You know what's even...
Oh, wait, that is 175. My bad.
Why did you sound like a kid at a birthday party? No.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Someone said another server. Realistically, this should get to 195 miles an hour. But the only reason it wouldn't is because it does a traditional IOL replacement cycle instead.
Which there's no sign of.
Still.
Yeah, there is no sign of this thing doing a traditional IOL replacement.
Oh no, look at that. Oh my goodness, the CDO is really trying. Once dural maximum hits, it's kind of, what's the word?
Over.
Yeah. You guys?
Or you and Pat would say it's a new ball game or something.
This has been a new ball game for, the last couple days. It's been actually last night was a new ball game. And then this morning was a whole nother ball game. It's like the World Series that's getting played right now with the LA Dodgers and Blue Jays.
Look at that new convection.
Yeah, oh no, I don't like that, because that pink is going to literally blow up and wrap around. This CDO is about to fully become pink in the next 30 minutes. Maybe.
And if it sustains for like 6 hours, oh, it's done.
And this is not even D-Max. Can this no way...
And you know what's even creepier?
What?
It really feels like with the structure, no matter what she does, I don't want to say this respectfully because I like to keep hope to her eyeball replacement cycle, even though in this case, it actually would make the storm even worse. People are saying that the structure is so good, she may not do it for the rest of her life until Jamaica. I really hope that's not the case.
Yeah. You know what's really bad if this does? Imagine a landfall as this strength or stronger, but then the eyewall replacement cycle right when it makes landfall with those winds. That will be worst case scenario. An eyewall replacement cycle right over Jamaica with this strength or stronger. Is that possible?
This storm is already... let's explain Malissa real quick, because we need to explain how impressive she is. Number one, she was born from a mature axis wave that traveled from the Cape Verde Islands all the way to the Caribbean graveyard. Her tropical wave was so intense that she was able to develop there. For a few days, she kept surviving on D-Maxes. And then finally, she RI. Another thing to mention is that she has beaten Aaron's dry eye. She has beaten the worldwide dry eye. And if it makes it even worse, we are actually in a 2005 type record with 3+ category 5s.
Yeah, this is the first season to have exactly 3.
I
Oh,
think
this
we
was
also beat
2017.
2017. We also beat 2017.
We beat 2017 the strongest storms, technically, yes. And actually, if you think this is even creepier, Harvey, Irma, Maria, and Jose, Aaron, Gabrielle, Humberto, Mallissa. That's creepy to me.
That's
very
as hell.
creepy.
Not oh my god. Oh my god.
One was a 4, one was a 4. And the only difference is one still remained a 4, one became a 5. That's the one difference.
I have a question. Hey,
10.4
Tristan.
mile wide eye, by the way.
Tristan,
Apparently.
can you
Wait,
look
what?
in Chase's server? Someone Force 13 said eyeshadow. What does he mean by that?
What's an
Is it
eyeshadow?
this? No, that's not this, right? Because that's cloud top.
I've never heard that before, and I've been tracking storms for a while. What's an eyeshadow?
Can you reset
Is
reset that?
it Malissa finally showing her regrets?
Okay, buddy.
I don't think she is.
let
But
me-
what
let me
seriously?
Where's
I am
an
going-
eyeshadow?
What is a eyeshadow in a tropical system of regrets?
Trevor's asking what our ace is at. Do you want me to use the 111 or 112?
112.
Well, like, it's like 112.65.
What do they mean by eyeshadow? Because that's not a term in tropical cyclones.
What is an eyeshadow?
Can you
for
reset the
tropical
Dapia
cyclones?
while you're here? Bro.
All right, so Noah takes off an hour
Malissa.
and so we are free to 4.5 hours until recon because we have an hour and 30 until. So they'll likely miss the 5 o'clock update, but then they'll be there for the 8th. Okay.
This
Or there'll probably be an emergency update. Don't forget that they do that too.
They'll likely sustain 175 at 5 o'clock.
Oh man. Oh,
Which does
man.
make sense.
Oh.
What just happened?
Look at my screen, and then you'll see what I mean.
That pink is gonna literally wrap around that core once again.
I don't know that because why does she look like a backwards Pac-Man?
Yeah.
She looks like those horror movie hands is trying to grab somebody. I kind of don't like that.
Yeah, it does.
Really gives you the
Oh,
David
it's
did say I
she's giving the
might be
finger.
seeing
She's giving
another
the
eyewall
finger.
replacement cycle. Oh, it's
She's
giving
giving
the
the finger.
finger.
Oh, by the way, one more thing. She hasn't completed a full eyewall replacement cycle for her whole life. The only 2 has been mergers. That's creepy
Look
too.
at this. It's giving the middle finger.
At this point, I'm
Pointing right at Jamaica.
Wait, the middle finger starts with an M and Melissa's with an M. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, but it's putting the middle finger up at, it's pointing right at Jamaica.
Oh god.
Not really.
Why?
Oh, I guess. Sure.
Malissa is literally about to. You can see it from afar.
What's going on? This is where I get a little creeped out. What is the East Pacific and Ace right now?
The Eastern Pacific is 126.35.
126.35. Trevor just said Melissa might allow us to beat the East Pacific.
Yeah, we're probably gonna beat the EPAC this year.
Especially if we have 1 to 2 more in November. That's
So
not...
the eyeshadow means the fact that. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't know what the eyeshadow is still. Never mind.
There's no such thing as an eyeshadow.
What is it? Shadow from Sonic? Not sponsored?
Get out. I want to see that.
Someone says is gonna try another merger. Melissa, stop.
Yeah, no, it might be. Look on radar.
Yeah,
First
look
up.
at that.
Melissa is saying, nope. Right before Thorough Maximum, I'm gonna go all out with another merger that I make myself re-intensify even more.
If
It's giving
this thing
itself
is
more
not-
support.
Wait. If this thing is not sub 900, when the storm looks like this, I don't know what is.
Can you? All right, yo. Oh. Why do you keep put? Wait, it has 2 middle fingers now.
Not really.
No, zoom in. It's
Here?
strong.
Oh, by the
Look.
way, those
Looks more like a
supercells
dragon if you flip it sideways.
I know, but
If you
look,
sideways.
middle finger and the middle finger again. It's now giving double middle fingers.
How lightning is still occurring in her core?
Yeah.
Can Melissa stop?
Oh, look at this moat. Look at this moat right here.
Yeah. Can Melissa like stop throwing the? Yes. Melissa stop flipping the bird. One thing she's gonna flip the bird to
Damn, Malissa, you need to cut it out.
yeah.
I'm getting
Also,
sick of this.
Oh, here. Here we go.
Wait.
I know
Melissa has
might as well-
broke multiple records.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, driest eye in a tropical cyclone on the planet. Beating a 195 mile and yeah, no. Let me put it this way. 200-mile-an-hour Pacific super typhoon in 2016.
What's creepy? Oh, by the way, David is asking you something in our server.
Me?
No, Lava. Tristan. What did Oh, and this is wait. Is it what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Damn, this satellite. If that pin can wrap around its air. Oh.
I'm just kind of resetting so that I could get the full run. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Yikes. Looks like another eyewall merger right before DMAX, so this
Seizure
will like
warning, I guess.
yeah, seizure warning. Wow.
This is the only frame that I could go with.
Look at that, you guys. It's trying to wrap. I'm very curious what is going on here. It's a little bit of a moat in the convection, but I think what's happening is an eyewall merger. It looks like an eyewall merger. Another eyewall merger might be taking in place.
I want to show you
breaking
something on
news!
this
I don't know if this
What?
is confirmed, but someone in Chase's server did just say most of Southwest Jamaica has now lost power, no water to house here on Santa Cruz. This is someone that's actually in Jamaica, it seems. A few grocery stores are still open and people frequently getting the last of the groceries before they close. People,
I'm good. Sorry,
Yeah.
go on.
there's already power outages thanks to the storm, and the storm is not even there yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, there are gale force winds like spreading
I'm
across
gonna
the
take a
island right now.
screenshot of this. So so this is the moat.
Yeah, but it seems like that's the eyewall merger. We're seeing a eyewall merger take place.
Yeah.
If anyone has any questions, please let me know in the comments below. That news was a while ago. Okay. Let me quickly take a look here at the lightning. I want to take a look at the lightning, and I want to take a look at the radar latest framings. I want to see if we do see a okay, so this okay, very interesting. Look at this, a very oh yeah, it looks like an eyewall merger potentially is taking in place. Look at this, you guys. The bands continue to get stronger. The eye wall is actually shrinking. Looks like the eye wall is actually shrinking just a little bit more, and a more aggressive eye wall is taking place on the latest frame of the radar, and it's also fixing this moat on the western side. Looks like it's starting to merge. So what this could mean is right now we're having an eye wall merger currently taking place, something we're going to have to really watch out for. And right now, officially, the entire island of Jamaica is in tropical storm conditions. Also,
Go back to, yeah.
yeah. Look at the end of this. Look at what's going on in Jamaica already. You got half of the island already, especially the southern parts, dealing with very, very let me change my pen quickly. With an onshore breeze and surge right now going into southern Jamaica with very heavy rainfall and probably even some rumbles of thunder and even some water spouts in the distance. I don't see anything really visible with the water spouts right now, but that could change as we continue to go on in the next couple hours. Yeah,
Whoa,
this
wait,
is.
I want to see that.
Look at this, you
That's
guys.
a merger. That's a merger. That's not an EWRC. That's a merger.
So it looks like another eye wall merger is going to be taking place.
You could tell because the
bands are still connected.
The eye wall, the inner eye wall, is much stronger.
Yeah, so this looks like this case scenario is continuing to worsen, and I do want to quickly
I'm actually
what was I about
looking
to
at your
say?
screen. Let me.
Yeah, I know. I want to quickly take a look at the lightning latest frame, and oh my, look at this, you guys. More lightning all around, even in the middle of the eye. It looks like that could be birds, but
Well, look at this. Look at this satellite.
what?
You could see the edge of the CDO.
Oh, thank you for the $20 donation, DLT. Hey, Delta, thank you for the $20 donation, man. I'm at work. Otherwise, you bet your butts I will be joining right now since this is insane. Yeah, thank you, Delta, for the $20 donation. Very greatly appreciated, man. We did hit 50 likes also. What's the latest stream of the looks?
Right here.
Wait, redo it again. Oh. Okay, so is it better?
So I'm getting this. So
This is the latest frame.
Here's what I'm going to say with a grain of salt. All right. So someone said, and I quote, I'm thinking we're at 155 knots as of 18Z. I'm expecting a peak of 165 knots in the next 24 hours, with the caveat that 175 knots is distinctly possible.
Okay.
Once again, take what I said with a grain of salt. Let me put that miles an hour for you. They say that they think they're at 180 miles an hour by 18Z, 190 in the next 24 hours, with the caveat of 200 being possible.
Keep this updating because if those pangs collide, we're gonna have some issues.
Yeah.
Let me I'm gonna get Dapia on my phone, but I won't be able to stream it. Yeah. And we're gonna also
This storm's more scary.
Why?
What did it do?
It is now stronger than Cuba in 1924, and it's just 1 millibar below Mitch and Dean, 3 millibars below Katrina, 6 millibars below Camille, 7 millibars before Allen. Of the most intense tropical cyclones in the Atlantic Basin. It's officially been starting to be post now. No, it's 906.
Right.
Yeah, it's only 6 millibars. It's only 6 millibars higher than let's say there's only there's certain number of millibars.
It's only 7 millibars to being Allen.
Yeah.
That's
7
not gonna
millibars
take a
being
lot.
Sub 900.
The storm has it in the bag for me.
No.
Now.
No.
I hope not.
Melissa,
What?
you've done
What?
enough already, girl. Why are there more vertical hot towers in your core?
Yeah.
You've done
What?
enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
Wait.
that's gonna all combine into. Oh no.
Oh, by the way, look at visible. Look at this.
It's so
Invisible.
unimaginable here.
Is this real?
No,
Is this
it's
real
not.
life?
Is this an eyewall merger or eyewall? No.
No, it's not an hour replacement cycle.
Are we sure? Is there anyone saying that? Because it does look like there's
It
a
would
little
not
bit.
be doing this. It would not be doing this if it was a EWRC, a classic. Cloud tops will be receding. The eye will get cooler. And there'll be lots of convection firing off.
Come on, radar, work. You guys know we're gonna lose the Jamaican radar soon, right? Most likely.
Oh yeah, I already know.
That's if we haven't already, but yeah.
It's just like a matter of time. Oh no.
What? Don't you tell me. Don't you tell. No. No, Malissa. Cut it out.
It's better to do what I think it's doing.
It's trying to. It's not even D-Max, Malissa. Chill the. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Just chill out, Malissa.
She doesn't need DMAX anymore. She's mature
what?
tropical cyclone now. She can do whatever she wants.
And D-Max is just another helping thing.
Yes.
Oh.
Can't imagine the storm during D-Max.
Wow, this storm has.
Imagine the lightning. Imagine the lightning that's gonna fire off.
Oh no, yeah, eyewall merger. Look out. Oh wow, look at this. Is this any signs of an eyewall
weird.
replacement cycle or no, Tristan?
Besides a merger, she ain't going to do one.
It's getting, this eye is so strong. Look at this, you guys. Eyewall merger likely because look at that. This almost whole quadrant. Oh wow. Damn.
You may want to check this out. Hello.
You
Look
guys?
at my screen.
Why, Malissa? You need a oh my god, we got a picture from the eye.
What? Send that.
It's
Send
in
that
general
to
chat.
top four. It's in general?
Yeah, I have your
I'm
screen
gonna
on.
stop
Just go.
screen sharing to look at it, okay?
Alright. You guys.
Can't share the picture.
Wait, can I show it or no?
No, it's
Why?
not yours. Because it's not yours. If it's not your picture, you can't share it.
Okay,
Come on
damn.
now. Because you're asking a dumb question that we already know.
Yeah, it would be copyright.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, merger is going on.
Do you guys see how good the eye looks?
It's on Instagram. Chipmunk
Okay.
said.
Doesn't matter. It's not his. You can't share it. Unless
Okay,
you got permission.
Nia.
Eyewall lightning. Continue on the northern side.
If you hurt me, then stop asking.
Damn me.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me see.
I need to eat soon. I haven't ate all day, and I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep. Not even. I'm running on no sleep. I'm running on no food, no water, nothing. I am
Well,
just
that's
running
like
off
a you-
weather energy. And somehow my weather energy is still going 2 days later. I'm going to feel the worst crash next week. It's not even going to be funny. I'm going to be out like a lighthouse next week when this energy dies.
Okay.
This is not good for my body, but you know what?
Well, I told you that, so ain't
Mia-
no complaint.
Oh my God, Mia.
That's a you problem. I've been told you.
Just like I am.
In her defense, she did tell you about,
And you're not
weather
important
things
right
that-
now. You decided to do the dumb stuff, so guess what? Melissa.
It is. It has 892 millibars. 890.
basically, 892. That actually ties Labor Day 35.
Yeah, but that's not the storm. That's the model.
I know, but like 892, that would tie Labor Day 35.
All right, is there? It's not my stream. Okay, yeah.
By the way, Mia, the person that had the eye wall picture is Andy himself. So I am asking him now for permission for our stream.
Okay.
Wait, we'll see if we can.
Look at this storm. I'm really interested on radar because I want to see what is going on with the structure because it looks like another eye wall merger.
Unfortunately, I have to go.
What? Who's going to be my Dapia person?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I got class in like 15. Well, no, like 15. Yeah, 14 now, but yeah.
It's at 5.21 damn.
All right,
It's
see ya.
drying out
Bye.
again. Thank you, LTW. Melissa said, "Good morning, rise and shine."
She's a good mom, rise and shine.
She said,
He
"There's
said, I don't care what time it is. I'm going to interrupt y'all lives anyway. Like, dang, Melissa. She truly don't give a crap.
I don't know if Andy is busy because remember, he just got off the recon, so I won't know. But
Andy Hazelton?
yes, he's the one that flew in recon. I'm on the same group chat with him. That's why I'm gonna be able to ask.
Yeah, Andy Hazelton?
Yes.
Wow.
And Chase.
All we need
Hey,
is
we got an update on Sani. Sani is now a tropical remnant depression.
Oh, Sonia's dead. All right.
Hey, you guys,
What's
let's
the
go
point
for
of
the
the
fun
rifle
and
at Sony,
giggles.
guys?
I'm gonna do this for the fun and giggles. Let's go take a look at Sani's in the Eastern Pacific satellite.
Nobody wants to see that. They care about Melissa.
Look at
But
this, you
it's-
guys.
But it's meme material. I kind of like it.
Also, why do we have a day one marginal? Goodbye.
You guys, I want you guys to see this. This is the Sani, and then we're gonna start comparing. Then we're gonna compare this. Sani,
Sonia.
Melissa.
Ooh, I mean, Sonia likely had. Man, Sonia, did you do drugs?
No, Sonia got ripped apart by shear and also had to deal with dry air. So.
Wait, hold on. You know what's
That's
even?
the thing.
Hold on, Melissa. You're even trying to resist your own merger? That's how powerful your inner eye is?
What? This store needs to stop.
Yeah.
Can it stop?
Sonia literally looks like Renee. There's a stronger version of Renee dying. By the way, the storm is eating the bands. I don't think she's wanting a merger right now.
Eat the band. Eat the band.
What? Why? That's a meme from that one. Someone's quote that in our server. Oh my god. Eat the bands. Eat the bands.
Eat the rain. Eat the hail. Wait,
Recon was showing otherwise, but the radar is saying a merger EWRC. So either it's killing
An
its
eyewall
own
replacement
merger,
cycle
eyewall
or no?
replacement cycles, or it wasn't having one at all. Jamaica radar is just not able to get all the moisture.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there an eyewall replacement cycle at all?
Unless it's a merger, no.
I'm trying to get the latest update, but radar's starting to glitch out, telling me that it's probably going to eventually go. You guys, we got rapid pink wrapping around the northern eye wall now, looking like it's about to hit the western eye wall on Dapia on my phone. Likely. Oh my, this frame, damn. It's eating the bands.
You know what's creepy? There's only one guidance. There's only two guidance that showed this occurring. Google Mine and HAFS.
The eye also has shrunk just a little bit. Or
Those are the only two models that showed this actually occurring. Whoa!
What?
The second strongest wind gust ever recorded in a hurricane has been recorded by our specialist aircraft in Mallissa. 241 miles an hour was one of its gusts.
Tristan, how much is that in knots?
Sadness, clearly.
If that's 210 knots, guess what? Melissa just tied her own record.
That's 209 knots.
Nope, the record is actually 210 now because Melissa actually broke the record from Maggie. Yeah, she had 210 knots earlier. The 241 at the 907 millibar height, I believe it was. Melissa actually broke the record for the strongest drops on wind gust on record in a tropical cyclone. Also, someone's saying it's doing a traditional Iowa replacement cycle. I don't know.
It is not doing an eyewall replacement cycle.
Now,
We've been
someone else
doing
has,
that.
now another person seminar said it's doing a merger. Then yeah, I can believe that. I can believe
Yeah,
a
the
merger.
merger, yeah.
And now he
Oh.
said that's not good.
Yeah.
It's
So-
been not good.
Ooh, yeah.
It's definitely not good.
Okay, you guys, I just want to say this. No matter how much it weakens at this given point, Jamaica's getting slaughtered by the storm. It's taking Jamaica out.
It's a
Even
feeder
if
band.
it was,
No
even
sign-
if this was
it's
a
feeder
category
band.
4. What?
It's a feeder band. No signs of an eyewall replacement cycle still.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
What?
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 I don't know if I can show this on stream.
What?
Tropical weather.
So I'm gonna get this from Chase server. This is basically the recon data from the flight itself.
What?
And they have the convection and the turbulence at nearly some of the highest rating on the plane's record.
Send that in chat, please.
I can't because Discord has a file issue.
Did you forward it?
Discord.
Oh, wait, no.
Discord needs to release the Epstein files. So there's number one. Let me see if I can send number two. Don't show this because I don't know I
I'm
have
not.
permission. Be respectful of that. It's on tropical weather on Weather Kingdom server. Okay, the second one is the file. So there's a thing I like to do called snipping tool. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you know, this
Sakura, you know his favorite word to say. I thought he was going to say snack between.
I am going to save this as potato.
Well, of course.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Ew.
Oh, I guess I'm getting sick now for how long I've been staying up. My body is starting to reject my body.
Your body's rejecting your body. That's a new one.
New word.
You guys, this pink CDO is literally wrapping around the western side. And this is not even D-Max. So Malissa is going for a... no. Actually, I want to quickly take a look at some storm. I want to take a look at...
Excuse me.
Ew.
So that's interesting. So she might be spamming merger eyewall replacement cycles now.
Spamming?
Huh?
Basically, what that means is she might. Oh, by the way, y'all can look on the chat. Weather Kingdom, please don't show this on stream. Respect the recon. I have never seen that before.
What?
Look
If
at the
it's...
convection and the turbulence, Sacra. We has a recon out there. And
Wait.
guess what? Last night they nearly had a Hugo issue.
Oh,
That's
goodness.
how bad. That's how bad this convection has been. It was a downdraft of 199 knots, by the way, Sacra.
Did you say a downdraft of nearly 230?
199 knots at their level. So basically, last night the recon experienced a downdraft gust of 230 miles an hour.
Look at this eye. It looks like looks like a westward jog is trying again. This actually might admit no, it's not. No matter what's gonna.
Oh, hi, people.
Oh, hey, Trevor.
I have showing myself up after I came home.
All right. Yeah, I'm very happy it's not a GTA, Trevor. Do you have any information for us?
You guys, rapid lightning still in the eye wall.
No information right now. I think I got my math wrong about the 175.
No, you didn't. And HD went 175 miles an hour.
Over the 168 mile per hour I got?
Yes.
Yeah, 175.
Okay, so apparently I didn't get it wrong.
You guys, look at this. Wow. Malissa is giving its all right now, spamming eye wall mergers potentially. Basically, everyone that has said, it's doing an eye wall replacement cycle. Right now, Malissa is saying, F you. I'm going to spam some eye wall mergers to show you what I'm truly capable of.
Melissa said, I don't care what y'all got to say about me, boo. I'm going to do what I want to do.
You guys, Malissa is going for... I want to look at this. What was Patricia's look? Just for the fun. Oh.
Patricia.
I'm not saying it's going to happen. Patricia.
Sakura, where you at? You need a tropical cyclone queen.
How you spell Patricia?
You know what? What's that? Chat, put in the chat. L Weather Kingdom for not knowing how to spell. Because what in the world?
I got it.
Don't do that. Don't be mean. Like
we're gonna make that a meme. When you can't spell, call the Kingdom of Weather.
Hey. Hey. You guys, this was Patricia's look.
Let me see.
Yeah, Patricia was an absolute freaking demon.
Demon of it all.
She's literally
I
a
don't see
demon
it.
of the tropical cyclone.
Oh, it's so green. Hold on.
I actually voted in the poll saying 180 to 190.
Up there's Patricia. Look at this. Patricia. This storm might do this tonight.
Patricia's fine hurricane.
Look how fine it is. It's the hottest storm in the Atlantic. Actually, in the world. Patricia was the hottest name ever.
Here come Katrina.
What?
Katrina looked good too, though.
Katrina was mid. Compared to this
You're
now,
Katrina was,
it's mid.
Katrina was actually really good.
Melissa said, F them. I'm going to show who the baddest of them all. And shoot.
And Melissa's another girl name. Why does it seem like the girl names is the one that's getting retired more? Melissa, Irma, Maria, all the girl names out of the Atlantic hurricane season has been the worst ones.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the thing.
Not
Sometimes
wrong.
they are. But here's the thing: some of the time, the guys are pretty bad, like David, Frederick, Alan,
Ian.
Gilbert, Ian. There you go.
Isaias, even though I don't even know if that was
He's
female
not
or.
as bad as Laura.
Melissa.
Yeah. Milton.
Milton
Yeah,
was
Milton.
another breed like this one. Wait, this is Milton's sister.
You know what? That makes sense. They're twins. Milton and Melissa.
Oh my god.
The Malissa. Wait, no. How can I combine those names?
Milton, Melissa.
No, Melissa. Mitalissa.
Someone
Okay.
in chat said, who's
Milton.
finer, Melissa or Patricia? That is a hard question because,
So now I'm thinking
Mother
about
Nature.
Now I'm thinking, is this better than any W-Pack Super type things?
I don't want to hear nothing about this season suck because Melissa's like,
Yeah, no, this season does not suck. In fact, this season is actually one of the greatest we've ever had, Like.
yeah,
It's
Melissa's
Melissa's the strongest storm we've had this year.
No, duh.
not even just this year. For a while.
Look at the radar. It's spamming.
Our pressure is low. We're one pressure away.
No, the
One
pressure
millibar.
high. No. The pressure very high.
You guys, let's look at this from earlier when Recon was in and from radar. Remember this? This is from when Recon was in, and let's compare it now. Look how much more this has gotten of the look.
Wow.
Before, now. It is spamming. It's eating. It's not even eating. I don't even know what it's doing anymore.
I don't know what she's doing.
So we're gonna say this. It's not doing a merger only because every time the Jamaican Doppler has said it's a merger, it has not occurred. So I'm just going to assume that no merger is going on.
So what's going on?
She's not giving an F.
She's refusing the
Doing what she
mergers. Oh. How strong of the winds do you think Recon will find in an hour?
180.
180.
Yeah, maybe even 185.
Conservative.
I don't doubt 100. I don't doubt
Just watch that
185.
because
They're probably gonna find a
Watch that
millibar
because-
pressure of maybe lower than 905.
man, watch my estimate be a downplay. Oh, God.
At this point, Melissa's wind speed and stuff is like a game of The Price is Right. Because, bruh, which one is it gonna be? 185? One whatever? Other people are saying, like, is The Price right?
Wait, is that true what I'm hearing? Tristan, is that true?
What happened?
Of a second.
There shouldn't be no second eye wall. Oh, they're basically saying the second eye wall feature that did try died.
Oh. No,
He
because
actually tried to attempt an EWC and it died.
Yep.
Her eye is intriguing because I don't know if it's getting bigger or smaller. Pause.
Hey, yo, that's wrong.
See, that's why I said pause. I knew one of y'all was going to be nasty about it. I just knew. Let's see how Weather Kingdom stream going. Hold on.
I don't even.
Discord, why are you being a disc sadness?
You got like 80 some people watching. W.
Nah.
Last night he had like 300.
Yeah, I know. I was like, okay. Somebody said it's an alt channel. Yeah, it really is an alt
Watch it
channel.
hit. Just watch it hit Alt F4. It just erased from existence.
Someone
Wow,
said
David has
that
2.3K.
Someone said when's the next
Do what?
recon?
The next recon will take off likely in under an hour and something, and the recon will be there likely a good estimate will be 6 p.m.
I was about to say 5 minutes. But okay. Thank you.
Tristan, keep that in mind. There's another recon planned as well.
Wow.
Actually, in about 2 hours.
How much do they pay these people to fly? Because, wow. They better pay them good. Because as good as this stuff is, the footage and stuff, God.
Malissa is truly. I'm not even gonna lie. Matrish. Wait.
Patricia.
This is the 4th time she's gotten to -5 Celsius.
It's drying out even more?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey, the names have different letters. Don't get them mixed up.
Wait, but Matricia. Malissa, Matricia.
L in the chat. L in the chat for that joke, please.
Capital L. Because what is Patricia? In chat.
Malissa, wait, Wilmissa.
Not a better room.
Wilmissa is gonna be Wilmissa, Matricia. Trisha.
Oh my God.
What is this generation?
You need to go to sleep. What in the world?
Trevor, why?
What did Trevor say? I missed it.
Trevor said, "What is this generation?"
This is your generation. This ain't my generation. No.
The eye is warming dramatically.
Wow, that's
Yeah, it just hit 4.75 now.
And the video get repaired.
Is that true, Tristan? Oh. Never mind. Oh. Is that true? 4.75? Nope. Never mind.
just letting you know, every single model is now underperforming on the storm, even the best ones.
Wow.
Bruh.
So they're in the higher levels, the bands around it cannot challenge the inner eye wall
Wait,
right
what?
now.
Love ours.
The bands that would normally make a secondary eye wall can't even challenge it right now.
Oh. So this pretty much has to make a landfall to weaken the inner eye wall to make a secondary eye wall, you're saying?
No, it basically, the only way besides an eye wall replacement cycle is landfall to even weaken her at all.
Oh, at all?
Yeah,
Oh,
even
Lord.
the trough wouldn't do it until landfall because they're in the angle. Give me a
Who might want more coffee?
Weather Malott. Oh, my. What?
Hey, Mia, what do you think of Wilkins instant coffee?
I'll bring y'all some.
Weather velocity. Max Velocity just said that he's so concerned that this will change Jamaica forever.
It will.
It will.
Oh wait,
He'll be
it's
right.
I'm like this radar, this Jamaican radar is like glitching out badly.
Puerto Rico never changed in 2017.
What?
Puerto Rico never changed in 2017, and it's still the same.
Not really. I've been there and they have a lot still of damage from Maria, especially on the shorelines where it didn't even make a land.
How long is it going to take them to recover from that?
I actually have pictures of some of the damage from Maria that people graffiti Maria's dam, like said Maria was here. Like, I think they're just gonna leave some of the spots scarred, like to show the people that there was a monster hurricane. Oh, this eye wall is just not giving it up.
Also, pretty sure we have a recon flight inbound from Biloxi, Mississippi.
No, Mississippi. This is not going to be this is not going to be coming from the United States.
No, I mean like a recon flight inbound from Biloxi.
Yeah, that's concerning.
If the pressure is somehow lower, I'm telling you, you guys, I don't know what I would be.
Isn't the Mississippi one where our best recon data is coming from?
Yes.
Oh no, we're screwed.
He always just said the F word. He always said what?
Normally, a lot of our best, strongest hurricanes ever data came from recon in Mississippi.
Yeah, so we are going to get a
We are either going to get a monster or we're going to get a near monster. What's worse is that the winds don't even matter in a way because we're still getting devastating flash flooding.
Yeah.
And mudslides. So this just makes the situation go from a shredder to a saw.
You guys, I will be ending the stream soon because I do have to do a few things.
Okay.
I mean, or actually, no, I can actually leave the stream on. I just realized. Never mind.
Oh, my voice is gonna die. Help me.
Just help. Okay.
No, my throat was so dry from helping both David and Warrior Kingdom, and it was actually hurting.
Before yours.
Oh, that's so sweet.
All right, you guys. Out of all the storms we have seen, who's the most beautiful storm on satellite ever in the worlds?
Epsilon.
Epsilon?
Well, actually,
2020.
No. Well, actually, yeah, okay. I don't blame you when you say Epsilon.
But Epsilon was not that strong.
Yeah, but the area of formation made it really good. Whoa! Wait, hold up. Is there? Wait, Sakura, what is this at 210? Is that a flight heading to the storm?
Yes, that is heading to the storm.
Oh, we got an early recon?
I believe so.
Ooh, they do emergency.
No.
I do not know that. I do not know. That is a WC-130 Lockheed Martin.
They're setting back up, you guys. They're setting back up. Because recon missions are literally damaged.
Yeah.
There's literally planes that are damaged, so they need to bring reinforcements.
Yeah.
The military's coming. Now we're getting the heavy duty.
Yeah, especially the ones coming out of Curacao. Those ones are damaged. That's why
Operator's gone.
getting-
Mother.
I was specifically told that those ones were supposed to be upgraded by 2030. So we have like another 5 years.
Or gone?
The recons that they use over in Florida, Those are supposed to be gone by 2030 and replaced.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Oh my God, it's turning right for Jamaica. Look at this turn. Oh no.
It's turning slow. Don't worry.
If you guys are in Bahamas, Cuba, let's just say even in Bermuda, this is about to be impactful.
Not to Bermuda yet. Bermuda not getting hit to what? Friday, Halloween,
Oh,
Sunday.
After Halloween.
Yeah. Still be aware, but you got longer to prepare though. Bermuda
I
just
do
been,
think later on down the road, I think Bermuda might actually get a hurricane warning.
yeah. Also, if you're on the U.S. East Coast, you're fine.
That's a different one.
But I wouldn't be surprised if you get some like rip currents
Rip
due to
currents.
Malissa, because
Yeah.
she's close enough to cause that. Direct impacts, heck no. But yeah,
That might be early recon because the flight pattern, it seems like it has to go around Cuba.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's from Mississippi.
Yeah, it does look early recon. But it's Mallissa.
They might have planned
Yeah.
secret flights early. Beautiful.
good job,
I think
Recon.
they were ready for a case scenario like this for once.
I totally agree.
They may still miss the 5 o'clock advisory, but we will see.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, by the way, guys, don't worry. There's like a massive tumor off the east coast.
Man, W recon timing. The National Hurricane Center timed this in a way I didn't think they could.
Good job, Recon. Everybody in the chat below say W Recon. Come on, say W Recon. Recon is actually the GOAT. They are risking their lives right now.
Let
They're
me
risking
see. Yeah, that is dangerous.
wait, recon is like somebody explain that to me because I don't fully know about recon. So is recon models or is recon like?
Hey,
The
Delta,
plane.
thank you for the
They
$10
get all the
donation.
computers and data and put it into the not only give us the National Hurricane Center, but future model runs to get the atmosphere a lot more better.
Oh. That's
Delta
actually
just Delta just said look at my chat, $10 donation. Thank you, Delta. Said
W.
it's me, Delta, again. I'm being honest here, but Malissa. Oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. I don't know if that was I don't know if that was rude.
Bruh! If Malissa had a voice, it would sound like me.
Damn.
Oh.
Hey, Tristan, repeat that one more time?
They said if Malissa had a voice, it would be Mia.
Damn.
Wait, why me though? Why me? What did I do?
It's a joke. It's okay.
I know.
Are we able, if this name gets retired, can you give us the possibilities of our names that can get replaced?
Mia.
I know. It's called No More M Names Ever because they're always cursed.
They're gonna replace it with a number.
Let me actually look. Hold on. I'm gonna look through a list of my full names list. I'm gonna see how many female F names or M names we have on this list. Full names list.
Yo, this
Am
is
I
just crazy.
So let's
Damn.
see. So on the retired board, by the way, we have Magda. We have Marcia.
What's the highest wind speed reached so far? What's the highest wind gust that this storm has reached, you guys? Someone just asked in the chat.
Guys, don't worry. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me see.
Let's see. Anyway, going on, we have Mabel, we have Madeline, Maggie,
Major Hurricane Maggie hitting Florida as a 150-mile-an-hour storm.
Yep, yeah. Yes, you
Okay,
can't
so
use
we're gonna
Marvel.
name a character from The Simpsons, Maggie. Okay.
This is Marcia, Martha.
Yo, this is actually bad. Like, I thought we will have an eyewall replacement cycle by now.
Nope.
Like, this is, like, becoming even worse.
It could do that thing and get worse before it get better.
This is already worse before. It ain't gonna get better at all. Until it's
Yeah,
dead.
Well, that's not gonna be wild.
This is not one of those case scenarios. It's one of those case scenarios that, oh, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Jamaica, it's gonna be worse for months.
Well,
It's not gonna be like, oh, this storm passes and everybody's gonna be walking around in the island.
Well,
It's gonna be the US trying to send as much aid to Jamaica as possible. I guarantee you the president is already trying to get ready to send so much aid.
We're not even going to discuss
It's either recon going in early or recon's positioning for a little later. It doesn't matter. It's still less than an hour until some type of recon kicks off or gets near it.
Yeah, I think Recon's probably made the turn around Hispaniola now.
Yeah, but the thing is that they have to dodge Cuban airspace, so their pattern made sense, and it's from Mississippi. So either they're repositioning it or it is a recon going in.
Tristan,
Mississippi. Here's the thing about Mississippi. That's where our strongest planes are at.
Tristan, Melissa's trying to wrap around full pink.
Yeah, we know.
Look on tropical weather.
Oh, look at the eye wall. Wait, this is radar. This might be doing an uh-oh. What's going on here? Something's going on.
She's turning.
Actually, that too. It's actually trying. No, but look.
She's turning more northwest now.
Not yet. Oh, yeah, you're right on that.
All right, well, our trough is starting its effects.
How do we know?
Because of not only is she moving a little bit northwest now, but if you notice, her
outflow is getting better from the northern.
Outflow is getting better. It's also a little bit of a different direction on the northern part of the outflow. It seems like.
Oh yeah, like this.
Yep. It's just creepy that we've had so many Category 5s this year. The season that tried to do 2013.
Yeah, and then we have basically a more charged version of 2013.
Potentially here.
Ursa, are you saying anything? We are live on YouTube. Oh.
And I'm going to Dollar General. Oh my gosh.
You gotta get off here, cause we on live stream now.
My phone is buzzing out. Okay, I'm just seeing who else is active BC wise.
Earth Central.
He left.
That's what I thought. I'm kidding.
Goodbye.
I'm kidding, Earth Central. I feel bad.
Goodbye, bro.
Can we do a double L in the chat for him?
Chad, what kingdom is so mean? It's ridiculous. That's why he wanted my name on there. Just so he can throw fun at my name if I ever get onto it.
Yeah, imagine you replace Malissa after this year.
I would
Imagine
cry.
Hurricane Weather Kingdom.
That would be the worst
Wait.
storm. In-
Major Hurricane Kingdom.
Ew.
We've had a Hurricane King before, so
We did?
Yeah, and I didn't even know that.
We did?
1950s, yeah.
You guys, we had my own hurricane. Wait, how good was it? Let's see.
Category 4, I think.
It was weak. No, I'm
Not aimed
joking.
directly.
If we ever get a Hurricane Mia, I'm gonna just cry. I'm gonna retire my name.
Is someone watching Teal 84?
Is what?
Weather Kingdom. It's not Hurricane Kingdom. It's Hurricane King.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm getting so tired and I'm not even ready for today.
Guys, put a lullaby in the chat for Weather Kingdom.
Yeah. You guys, I'm just trying to be a little funny and trying to bring the positive out of this all and just try and, make everybody a little bit better. Even though that we got a monster category 5s heading right for Jamaica with middle fingers at it.
It's okay though.
Don't worry,
Because-
Jamaica will be fine.
We're praying for Jamaica.
Jamaica, the prayers ain't working right now.
The prayer is gonna work. Believe me. Prayer.
They said in Jamaica.
Well, to me, that would.
Can you just imagine this storm hitting Florida?
I don't even want to think about it. Imagine it.
Yo,
hit the
imagine
East-
another version. Imagine this hitting Puerto Rico instead.
That would
Oh,
be terrifying. That would
That
be
would
terrible.
be worse. That'd be worse.
That would be Maria number 2
People know.
or more.
I swear to God, if the United States Air Force has to do a mission in Venezuela instead of supporting this hurricane data,
Wait, what?
is this recon going for Venezuela?
Why?
Venezuela.
No, it's an Air Force going. Why?
Wait, Venezuela? Where's
Down
Venezuela?
for the homies.
In South America.
What?
Venezuela is in South America.
It's that country Mr. Orange has been having beef with.
Bruh.
If that's not recon.
Mr. Orange is in China right now. He's not.
I thought that was recon for a minute.
That makes sense because it's from Mississippi.
So is it recon or is it not recon?
Is it recon or a middle finger to Venezuela? I don't know. At this point.
Let me go quickly get a snack because I haven't eaten. I'm starting to feel dizzy.
Go
Um,
get. Go get.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink.
I need one too, Tristan. Please go get me one. I
God,
still have a half cup. I'm good.
All right, I'll be right back.
I gotta leave shortly though. Family
Please
emergency.
don't sus stuff, guys. Be right back.
Don't what?
No sus things.
I'm behaving myself.
Be right back.
.25. There you go. One second and 25.
By the way, chat, if y'all have any questions, feel free to drop them down below in the comment section.
Hello, everybody. My name is Malissa.
Kristen, get a timeout.
All right, let me see this. 175 miles an hour. That's interesting. Did Andy ever? I don't think Andy can see it right now, no. So we can't show that image yet. Okay.
Trying to get my lifetime video done. Why is that? Oh my god.
Dorak came back to haunt our lives.
What was it?
What's the Dvorak number? I'm scared about the Dvorak number.
I'm kind of scared what they're about to pull. Why is Tristan laughing?
That's
That sounds
so
like
cursed. That is so cursed.
Don't tell me it's 666 or something.
Final T 7.7, adjusted T 8.3, raw T 8.3, 898 millibars, 161 miles an hour. I hope this is earlier and not now.
At least it's not 6.7.
Wait, it's 7.9 now?
Is it going up?
That's a good question.
What is the website for Dorak?
I have no idea.
Because I normally don't like using Dorak because Dorak is sad.
Sakura, do you know?
I would know. Would if I knew.
Bro, the moment I searched it up, it said a Czech composer. Really?
Well, here's the thing: the actual guy who is actually famous for inventing the Dvorak is actually was also Czech.
That's cool. Oh my god, hold on. This is being sad.
Stop being sad.
Why is my computer being sad?
Tell your computer to quit being sad.
Trevor said.
My computer has given up on society.
Okay.
Oh, my mom texted me.
Oh, yeah, no, this is real. This is real right now. So this is what Dorak is saying. Advanced storage technique, ATC version 9.1, tropical cycle intensity algorithm. It is 7.9 with a pressure of 893. A Vmax of 167 knots. The final T is 7.7. Adjusted T and raw T are both 7.9.
Don't forget you gotta check the mail.
Yeah, I thought the roster was 8.3, but alright.
So, the Dorak is saying it has a pressure of 893 millibars.
Yeah.
The winds are 167 knots.
Which you would round that up to 270 and then convert that to miles an hour, which is 195. So basically,
Oh my god.
the tropical cyclone on record in the Western Hemisphere is what this thing is saying.
Oh, one of them. Okay, that's...
Where's Google Earth?
What do you mean, where's Google Earth? You mean, where's Zoomer up?
Google Earth. I'm trying to do my lifetime video. My computer is being crap.
So, let's pretend that Dorak was right. I'm just curious. What is this? 192 miles an hour.
Or,
190.
190. You would round up to 190.
Why is that actually decently realistic?
Hey, you guys, I'm sorry. I got actually food instead, and I cooked some food quickly. because I'm a chef. So I cook up 3 hot dogs with onions, mustard, ketchup, and some onion sauce.
Ooh, that sounds good.
3
if
hot
you would, if
dogs.
you and Water Kingdom, if you would like some extra spice to your meal, Dorak is saying it's near 190 miles an hour right now.
Come on. I quit.
It's a nice ghost pepper to your add-on.
Oh yeah. These hot dogs are actually really good. Don't call me fat. I haven't eaten like a day.
Damn. We're not saying you're fat.
And apparently GPS. Why does GPS have 190 miles an hour on the what?
It's not 190. If it was,
No, this is interesting. But potato. Why?
Someone's losing their words over there.
New vertical hot tower. If everyone can believe it.
what?
New vertical hot tower going on.
Where? I don't see any new vertical hot tower.
Why?
What?
I will let me update it to make sure. No, it doesn't look like a
wait.
vertical hot tower. It might be one. Maybe I'm not seeing
How's
it yet.
the
Maybe
eye
it's-
doing? And this might be weakening.
Nope. It
I'm
can't.
kidding. I can't.
No, it can't. Not yet. Until recon goes in, I got to assume it's strengthening. Because there's no signs of an eye wall replacement cycle.
We're
or
at
merger at all.
577 now. Is there an eye wall replacement cycle at all?
No.
You sure,
Yeah,
Tristan?
definitely one.
Very sure.
You're very good at this stuff, and I know because when you see an eye wall replacement cycle, you're 99% right. So this is just doing the unthinkable.
It's not maybe not 99, maybe 69% right. Get it right, man.
No.
All right, just let's not be a little bit rude.
No, it was a joke. It wasn't rudeness. Ooh, lightning outbreak in the western eye wall. Just what we needed. That's fun. That's the same side as wrapping around the storm if you look at infrared carefully. Oh.
Oh. What did I just hear
Yeah.
before I left again?
New lightning outbreak in
Oh.
Melissa again.
Come, I quit.
Oh, let me make sure this is right, because someone told me 500 plus lightning strikes. Not in the eye wall, but I would expect it to some in the eye wall. Give me a second.
They might be right. Look at weather nerds.
I need to see the regrets of this storm really carefully.
Look at
here.
this.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Malissa. Cut it
Some
out.
of them are coming from the bands though, so I would lower that down to like 400, 350, but still.
Let's see, just for the fun of it, what is showing the next 240 hours out? Do we see any other systems? Nope.
Where is Teal 84 going?
Either Venezuela or you know. What was
Does
it?
anyone have Dapia that they want to share their screen and show?
I'm using Cyclone and Weather Nerds together to get a few view of this. Alright, let me see.
Last time I shut up Dappy did that crap thing.
Alright,
Ross?
Dorak, do you have another update for me? No, you're still the same sadness. Okay.
What's the Dorak?
Just 7.9, 893 millibars, 167 knots.
That's not that bad.
That's sarcastic.
Alright, I'm knocking myself out.
Oh my god. We are so good at being sarcastic. Maybe not. I don't know, but let's see here.
These hot dogs are mad good. I'm already down with 2. I might make 3 more.
Man, just don't choke on them, okay?
Oh my god, Christian, what the fuck? Okay.
That was actually a concern since he was eating fast. Y'all just embarrassed yourselves on stream. I was actually concerned.
Words I can't say on stream. What the
How is the chat doing?
Let me go do one thing real quick. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Tristan.
Ooh, hold on.
Everybody, say W in the chat for Tristan. Say W, Tristan, right now.
Now say W Weather Kingdom for even having the opportunity to do this.
Thank you. No,
Yes, I
say
will be wrong, but W Team. I'll make it better. Be right back, guys. W Team. Be right back.
I don't want responsibility.
Look, we are being professional. We're not trying to be dumb here. We're just trying to lighten the mood because we all know how bad this serious thing is. And right now, we're just waiting on some recon. We're waiting on some recent data of the satellite. So,
Yeah, let's just turn my CPU down to 17%. Give me a second, guys. How long do we have into the next advisory?
About an hour.
Hour? Okay.
thank you, everybody. Thank you.
There, CPU, computer, are you better now? Because apparently, okay, I think we're good now.
My
isn't
computer-
running anymore.
I have to give it, my computer is a W because my computer's been like 90% on in the last 72 hours.
Oh, I kept my computer on all night looking at recon, so yeah.
And let me go and Ghost's team because someone just told me that he's going for a new record.
What?
I'm going to pause this frame by frame. Water vapor.
What, is it getting dry again?
It went below 5 again. 496. Let me refresh it.
Yeah, so now it has the first and second driest eyes in the tropical cycle. I don't know.
Don't worry, that's normal.
No, it's not. Tropical cycle eyes to be drier than a freaking 195 mile an hour super typhoon? Yeah, no.
We did see a tweet. A microwave overpass of Hurricane Malissa reveals its violent eye wall as well as a large primary band connected to the feature. Otherwise, most banding is to the east of the storm. Have to wonder if the wind shear is helping to hold off any eye wall replacement cycle for now.
Like I said, for the last few days.
Also, there's another tweet. The jet interaction has just begun. See how Malissa is moving north? Question mark. This is the early stages of a jet interaction that can help a storm exceed MPI because having strong UL winds nearby, but not close enough to shear the storm negatively. Enhance latent heat release to a level which the base. This is in Chase's server at 342.
So basically, we're about to have the combination of a violent Caribbean combined with Sakura and my theory of jet angles. Oh
Also,
boy, what
the latest
fun.
lightning is the most we have ever seen in the storm. Or almost. Look at the latest lightning, even more than last time. So, you guys, Malissa is getting another piece of help, and it's called a jet interaction.
Yeah, and just so you know, by the way, guys, with jet interactions and tropical cyclones, Tristan and I actually found out that most of the most intense tropical cyclones on this planet actually have jet interactions to help them out.
Okay, I got more confirmation on what 84 is doing right now.
Yeah, what's up?
It is returning. It's returning to where TOA 76 is at.
That's in the storm, right?
No.
There's that?
It's returning to an island where it's where the.
Is it okay if I go and do something for like 15, 20 minutes? Or no?
Go ahead.
Alright, I'll be back.
Here, I'll give you this.
Yeah, it's probably Curacao. The Curacao, Bonaire, or Aruba. Because it's one of the ABC islands they took off from. Which, oh, by the way, those islands do belong to the Netherlands.
Okay, so jet interaction may be able to help her get even more. Okay, let me see. 114 strikes in the northwest and west Iowa in the last 10 minutes.
Get down, cat.
She's a tiny bit. 238 strikes. Never mind. She's a little bit south of the original track again, by the way. So that tells me that she is still strengthening because the last amount of ridge building might be occurring before that trough comes in. We will see what happens. We're likely going to get chat. We're likely going to get a sub 900 millibar by the time it gets there. So get ready because at this point, with the way she's acting, and now we're getting a jet interaction, which not only will help a storm get more outflow and make it stronger, they actually makes the pressures go down a little bit more because of trough interactions. So she might do one last big dip.
Yep.
284 is second most tracked in flight radar. And Tristan, we did figure out where it's going.
Where we going?
It's going to that island that's owned by the Netherlands.
Curacao.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Hey, also, Tristan,
Yeah.
don't kill your voice.
My voice is crescendo. I'm fine.
Do you guys want a screen share at all? Wow.
No.
What should I keep this on? Satellite of WX. Ooh, the eye's changing structure. Or is it getting smaller?
I kept saying that Melissa looks like a more menacing version of Paloma 2008.
She does.
238 lightning strikes. Damn. Let me zoom this sector in. I'm gonna go in a zoom version of it.
And
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm really starting to think that even I don't know, and I'm gonna say this with the best way of describing this. Jamaica has both of the poisons. the rain poison and the strength poison. I don't think there's anything that will give them a good news, even if she even tries the eyeball replacement cycle near landfall. There's nothing the atmosphere could do now to prevent a disaster. I have very, very, and I hate to tell the truth, this is Jamaica's Maria.
But worse.
No, it's
All right.
exactly that, because
I'll be
Maria
back.
was 175 before she weakened.
All right, I'll be back.
I just hope that I just really hope that people will actually be smart and take precautions. But the government has already somewhat screwed itself with this response. So I'm very, very concerned about Jamaica. And we're going to tell you the truth here. I really think Jamaica will be a humanitarian crisis. Considering that we didn't even talk about, again, all their fresh waters on the southern part of the island. Let's consider that too. And if there's any power areas that are in the higher part of the mountains, mudslides and more damaging winds will likely do it. Now, the only good news that might occur with this strengthening is maybe if she keeps exploding before the trough, there's a chance that she's strong enough for the main core to go west of Jamaica. But even that, also one more thing, we just got soundings from Kingston, Jamaica. We have gotten a sounding, kind of like what happens with the Storm Prediction Center. So this is a good sounding. That is a holograph for tornadic activity. Let's see. The cave surface-based cave. Oh my God, there's so much information. I love this. The PWAT values is 2.55. I want to say the lapse rates are actually 6.9. So it's definitely unstable here. The temperature and dew point difference are together. It's a tropical cyclone though. So I'm going to sort of ignore that. This is a potential for a few tornadoes, 1 or 2 strong, in Mallissa on the eastern bands.
So that's essentially like our enhanced risk.
It's basically an enhanced risk of tornadoes, if it verifies, yes. That is...
My calculator isn't turning on. 11.5. 45.
And this is very good because I want to give someone a big shout out real quick. And a lot of people know this. David Schlothauer and I both said that tornadoes were possible in Malissa, and now we got a holograph saying that is definitely possible. So a lot of our predictions were right, which is unfortunate because you don't want to be right in this situation.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Disaster Hub to see what they're saying. 'Cause they're the ones that tell us, oh, tornadoes have happened.
So it's a very, and when Weather Kingdom comes back, we will show this, but that is actually a wedge tornado holograph. That's concerning. The only reason why I don't spread wedges is because we may not get a lot of inflow, considering it is a tropical cyclone and a lot of moisture can go in. But if there was a little bit of drier to the east of that, that would definitely be the potential of tornadoes. So we got another thing to be concerned about now. Thank you, Chase the Server, by the way. I want to give a shout out to all those people there. Very smart, talented people. And David for giving us information and doing some good communication on what's going on with the storm.
Also, we just got breaking news. A 6.0 earthquake has just hit western Turkey. Unrelatable to the tropics, but fighting will know.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. It would be relevant, though, if it was like saying Haiti or something. Then it would be a big Big trouble. If it was like in Haiti or something. But like,
Yeah, but this is the USGS, so we'll see what they're do with it.
So
Speaking of which, can I put her? What the? That's really quickly, Tristan.
so that is very interesting. This is basically the atmosphere is getting some of the most intense you're gonna hear from this storm. So yeah, this is very. The eye keeps doing rapid warming and then some cooling, warming, cooling, warming, cooling. So basically, it's either balancing and strengthening, or it's this. Melissa has been a very phenomenal storm. Unfortunately, in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Being told the west side is struggling.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Let me
no.
check it. It doesn't look like it to me. Let me make sure, though, because we want to get the latest information. Even if the west side is struggling, if it's only the west side, that's just a merger eyeball replacement cycle again. No, it's wrapped around. No, it's wrapped around. It's not struggling.
Someone's doubting it. That's what they're doing.
No, somebody, I keep saying maybe they're answering some questions because we don't have recon data and
Yeah.
so we are.
They're not gonna wait. Oh, this.
Sorry, we're quiet, chat. We're just trying to get any information we can. We don't have recon yet.
yeah.
So we do apologize if we're a little bit quiet here. How is everybody doing, chat? I know we're watching a monster hurricane pull the biggest middle finger in recent history, but how's everyone doing?
I don't know.
Some people are still saying it's doing a IOL replacement cycle.
That is false information.
Yeah, if this guy that's in this group chat saying that it's doing an IOL replacement cycle, we could just tell him it's not.
Which chat?
Another group chat I think you left.
Oh, well, good then, because let me see.
All right, it is now 4 p.m. We have 1 hour left before the advisor comes out.
PC is
You see this, because that's false information. It's not doing an eyewall replacement cycle.
Yeah, I highly doubt it's doing the WRC anyway. So.
However, I will like to note that big band is trying to wrap around her. Let's see if it does that. You know, a lot of storms like this like to have it's not an eyewall replacement cycle, but it could be the very early stages of another secondary eyewall trying to mature later on. I'm very curious to see if that will occur. And if this storm, and I this is where it gets really bad. I think the trough is now to the point where any movement west will actually give Jamaica more flash flooding. I think we're starting to get to the point where it's actually doing the worst situation where the whole island gets the dirty side. In terms of flooding, now in terms of surge, it might be a tiny bit better. Just a tiny bit. Since Kingston's a little farther away from the main dirty core. But still, it's still going to be, you're just trading one poison for another. Which is really unfortunate at this point.
DJ, what am I looking at?
I'm getting all this information so fast. I'm kind of liking it. It was back when I used to do stuff the last 2 years. Well, it's not a yay because that means everyone expects me to be good again. But you know, it's fine. But yes, how is everyone doing? I think we do have a I think it's an hour to recon. It's either an hour or 2 hours, chat. We'll have to see. Someone's asking, is there any sign of an eyewall replacement cycle? No. Surprisingly, the system, it only had 2 mergers and it punched one in the face. So the inner core is so strong that it's just preventing eyewall replacement cycles at all right now. And I want to see what Recon gets because I really think she's at least 180, and that's being nice and conservative because we don't know if she is. Oh no! Oh, that's earlier. I'm about to say, Dorak. You know what? I'm so curious. What do you have now? Will you give me any memes? No, you're still saying the same thing. You're still saying a bad storm. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your opinion. I was about to say, watch him make it the 75-mile-per-hour storm out of nowhere. I wanted that meme, but no, it didn't. It did not do that. There's not really any information because yet. Everybody is just waiting.
We're waiting for recon number 21 to go up in the air.
Of course, it's 21. Meme number. Always.
Hey, breaking news, by the way, guys. Noah 42, the plane, by the way, has taken off from Lakeland, Florida.
Okay, good. Give me 1 second.
caught up on flight radar.
Yep, it's literally just took off from Lakeland, Florida. It's now barely bound for the hurricane.
It's like 3 flights here. Which one is it? Oh, I found it. Oh, I think we're ready. This recon mission has a tail what was it called? Tail chopper radar.
Yeah, it's tail Doppler.
I'm a bit interested in what we're gonna see.
All right, I was doing some quick communication with David and Logan right now about the storm, and it is not just us here. David and I are actually communicating too. So, in fact, I am doing 2 live streams of information at once. So I'm very busy, which is why sometimes I'm quiet. Which is why we don't need to pause this. So yeah, I am doing 2 informations at once.
Yeah.
I'm curious what Recon sees because every trend either shows sustaining or RI. So I really want to see what is going on.
Hold on. Someone said in another server that I'm in, the CDO, Melissa, on Water Vapor actually looks like Lifesaver's hard candy. Actually,
Oh my god, it does. So I'm doing information for 2 streams at once. So when we'll tear it apart, let me see. Oh yeah, they're talking about the effects. Yep, David just contacted me again. Yep, we're all in communication together. This ain't just one stream. This might be this is at least 2 streams. 4.87 Celsius. I'm checking mesoscale now. This is her 5th to 6th time doing it, Sakura. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, hey, Sakura, we're watching history. What did we do? What did we expect?
history.
I'm gonna be on it. Wait, is that a new record? Let me look very carefully.
What?
Let me see. 4.92. I thought it went 67. I really thought it did a 4.67. It would have broken his own record.
Well, it kind of already did twice. Well, no.
No, it almost broke his 4.75 record. It didn't do it yet. Oh, let me see, because David got that. Let me see what I got here. Is it? Oh, no. David got 487. I got 492. Okay, so maybe your things are a tiny bit different, but it doesn't matter. It's still showing her being a very intense storm right now.
Someone says her eye is starting to shrink.
Well, that means strengthening. That doesn't mean weakening people. The more, and the fact that the shear is preventing her from an eyewall replacement cycle, especially with no real banding right now, is that she's basically she just has nothing to stop her.
Yeah.
The only thing that can stop her right now is herself, and herself is saying, "No,
F no. I ain't stopping no way.
let me see. Okay. Someone says it may be pushing 185 next update. I do think the NXT could go 180 because of how much she improved, or they can stay 175 until Recon goes in. But at the rate she has been preventing eyewall replacement cycles and stuff, I think 180 would be. This might be really good. Where's background noise?
Me, because remember, I'm outside.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay, yeah, Weather Kingdom. She's knowing no signs of eyewall replacement cycle, nothing. She just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. She ain't stopping.
You sure?
Yes, we got a new microwave. That's how I know.
Oh.
And one more thing, did you see the sounding that we posted from Kingston, Jamaica?
No, because I was outside.
Look at general chat. Any tropical supercell that could take advantage of the environment could produce some tropical tornadoes, maybe even a strong one or two.
Where?
That is a graph. Look at general on your server.
Okay.
Remember, we talked about tropical tornadoes.
Oh.
Yep. She's doing everything on the chessboard.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm back. Don't worry. We alive. We chilling.
Yeah. And one more thing. Is this the first time ever that we have 3+ Cat 5s and an EF5 in a year? That's a new record, is it?
Wait, is this the new...
I think so.
Is this the new microwave imagery?
Yeah.
It looks kind of crappy.
Let me think. 2005.
I got the newest one. Hold on.
Yeah, can you send that in there?
Yeah. In 2005 didn't have an EF5 tornado, so.
Yeah, look
So
at
this is
it,
the
you
first time
guys.
ever.
Wait, there might be. Look. No. What about this?
Why are we talking about the chance of an eyewall replacement cycle when clearly it's just not going to do it?
Because we're trying to give hope.
What?
That
Why?
this whole weekend.
Why? I don't even expect it a weekend. In fact, I expect it to be more stable. Maybe weaken a tiny bit before landfall, but I think this is going to be a really bad case of. Will she just keep going, especially with trough help?
So, Doom?
It's doomed for Jamaica anyway with the flooding.
When is Recon
And
going in?
mudslides. They just took off.
Good. You guys, look at the satellite. Looks like we're getting some deep thunderstorm convection. Once again, trying to wrap around that core. This is very bad.
Oh, by the way, Weather Kingdom, the National Hurricane Center advisory from 11 a.m. today said that the Mallissa was so bad that Recon had to leave. So even the NHC pointed out how violent she was becoming. Yep.
Wow. This thing is beyond a monster. I need to keep Dappy up. I wish I had Dappy on there. All right, we're going to be going over all the impacts once again. I want to reillustrate everything for Jamaica, and I do want to talk a little bit about the geographic of Jamaica, because in this case scenario, you could be having some very, very strong peak wind gusts in the mountains of Jamaica in this case scenario too. I mean, we're gonna be talking about wind tunnels. We're gonna be talking about if you're in Jamaica, you're gonna be hearing a train like sound for hours, and that is terrifying. I will not want to be in my shelter and just hearing what is going. We hear that sound outside of a full-on semi truck just speeding down the highway, or train speeding. Is that right, Tristan?
What were you asking again? I'm getting a bunch of information. Sorry. No, I'm trying.
Yeah,
to
I'm looking at this too.
Tristan, are we gonna take notice that my stream got copyright last night?
What? Your stream got copyrighted last night?
Yep.
Skill issue. I'm joking with you, don't worry. Malissa is at a 70-mile-per-hour strengthening.
What?
Oh, that was just from Saturday? That was not from her Nets RI right now? Oh, well. Oop.
Radar is not working. The users has set too many requests. We have to wait.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not surprised.
Yep, it's not even letting me.
People, all the weenies are getting out of school now. Lightning just increased in the eye wall again. Oh, I love this.
Look at this storm as night's coming. You guys, look at this.
Oh, no. Really? Weather nerds decided to be a nerd. How dare it?
Look at this lightning. Yeah, I'm just showing it on the stream. Wow.
Yeah, this storm, it literally just went from, oh, hi, I'm a tropical storm, to bye-bye, Jamaica.
Hey, yo.
Basically.
It's not even letting me on this now anymore.
Yeah, all the weenies are coming home and being like, what's Jamaica doing? What's Jamaica doing? What's Jamaica doing? So, yeah, now we get less data because people are sad in this world.
Hold on. Someone said in another server that I'm in, whenever I think of Malissa, the name, I imagine a 65-year-old woman from Central Illinois yelling at children for stepping on her lawn.
Melissa can hear you. You know that, right? Now Melissa's gonna go ballistic again.
Guys, don't worry. We just have a nuclear bomb in the Caribbean.
Satellite. Why is my... Oh, come on. Oh, I was... Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Look at this core. Holy crap. Yo, Sani's trying to develop again. Look. New convection burst in the core. Now Sani's trying to become like a it's trying to compete.
Weathercam, I don't think that's gonna last for long because that new convention is just gonna disappear within the next couple hours.
Yeah, look, you guys. It's trying to become Mallissa.
It's still a tropical storm with 40 miles per hour now.
I'm kidding. I know. You guys, this CDO is, as night's starting to come on, this CDO is starting to get very impressive again. And this is from Charles Tibbets. Let me just quickly go. Oh no. Dapia, don't you tell me we are about to have a full-on CDO like yesterday. No. Where's Recon? You guys, no. You guys, it's building back its CDO from last night. Goodness, I give up. This storm doesn't want to quit. We might see the peak of this storm tonight. We might. Oh my goodness, this trough is helping it so much. Look how symmetrical this thing is.
Yeah, landfall is not until tomorrow.
I don't know about that. I'm kidding, I know. It's tomorrow. And no, it's in the morning.
Yeah, it's in the early morning hours, so I'm thinking that the National Hurricane Service can release an update about it.
You guys, is this Malissa just glitching the app? Look at my satellite. Why does Jamaica completely go away?
Oh, it's a glitch. I had that and I had to go fix it.
Okay, but like, really?
Anyone that has seizure warning, yeah, seizure warning right there for that screen.
Malissa is trying to do the CDO again. Malissa is trying to say goodnight. Oh, I hate this storm.
Who doesn't hate this storm?
It's a love and hate relationship.
It's a love-hate relationship.
More of a hate, especially for Jamaican.
Yeah.
Look at the CDO on Tropical Tibbets, you guys.
Wow.
It's starting to get its CDO again. And on Dapia, that's out ahead of it. Like, come on, really?
Hey guys, this is the longest sustained T7.5 in the history of the Atlantic Basin.
What?
Yeah, the Baltic number has been at T7.5 or more, for 15 hours straight. It's now the longest sustained T7.5 in the history of the Atlantic.
Don't worry. We're okay.
And now people are saying we're getting close to MET's T8, MET 8.0. Yeah, T8 territory.
All right.
Hi, Justin.
So we got. It's not even good news because it doesn't matter at this point. No eyewall replacement cycle still, but the banding is starting to show the beginning signs of when a secondary eyewall begins. Not strong yet, but we'll see. Most likely, it won't happen by the time that recon gets there. So if this is truly the peak, it will be there for peak.
Maybe.
No, it will. There's no maybe because
This is getting
it's
annoying.
still banding.
Jamaica's
It's still-
radar's not working at all.
Because so many people are trying to get on it. So
At 4:22, Deline, someone from Twitter, that's someone would rather say it's I don't even know. I think he spelled it wrong. But you can see a powerful metaphorously deformed the boundary between Mallissa, I, and the CDO here as it moves through. Very cold convection has begun to erupt, starting from the downshear side of the storm. Have to wonder if this caused further intensification.
this is like I still think this will be a merger, but considering that the banding is much stronger than ever before, I'm so curious.
I don't even see radar.
I don't know about this, but the I is now minus 4.45.
What?
The I is
Up, people are now saying it again. The record might have been broken again.
again, yeah, 4.5.
Nah.
What? Hold on. Let me confirm this for y'all.
Hold on. I got the image.
I want to see it. I would love to see it for myself.
What
the fuck? What?
Yeah.
What is this?
You guys, Malissa done it again. It broke its own record.
Done it again.
Negative 4.41 now. It broke the record again. With a CDO wrapping around.
David says negative 4.39.
What in the... Where's the satellite at? Where are they getting the satellite?
Mesoscale on Cyclone.
Wait, what? I'm on it. Wait, let me look. On Dorvac or... Oh my goodness, this storm.
Let me check imelda. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna pull up imelda. I've not used this thing in a while.
Oh,
Malissa. Oh, Malissa. Wait, what's the satellite called? Visible. Wait. Water vapor. I got it here, you guys.
I'm trying so hard to see if this is true.
Yeah. Negative 4.41 right here.
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't show for enough.
And then it goes but it did broke its record.
People are scared that it's going to go sub 4.
No.
Oh. The chart does prove it. Hold on. That actually might be. Let me see. Oh, that might be. Oh yeah, that the middle line looks like a free.
And the lightning continues. When is Raycon gonna be in there? Where's this coming from?
Ooh.
Everybody, if you guys are just tuning in, we just broke. Malissa actually just broke its own record. It said, nope, we're going to break another record.
Oh, I'm so terrified of what Recon finds. Oh, what an amazing time to be alive for data and science. Oh my god.
We are watching history just being breaking.
She was already impressive being born in the Caribbean graveyard, and now she's doing all this.
Look at this light. Oh, I need Dappia update. Dappia on my phone.
Wow.
You guys, this CDO's almost fully around this storm. That means when Recon might get the peak.
Yeah, especially if it's starting to show eyeball replacement cycle signs, but banding, not intense eyeball yet, just banding.
I need the radar so bad. It's getting me annoyed because I don't even see it. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Not really. What do you think, Tristan? I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't think so.
Someone very smart just confirmed it is negative 4.39.
You guys, our CDO is completely almost pink all around this CDO here.
Tristan, by the way, the eye is shifting out of the cone.
I know, because it keeps rapidly intensifying, so it's doing the last amount of ridge building before a trough picks it up. I know this.
Look at this.
Oh.
This is just...
There are so many records being broken. I hope people save these records. Oh, by the way, guys, it's negative 4.39 because of the graph. Yes. The math of the graph, yes. So it is a bit lower than negative 4.41. I didn't even know something could go 39. Hey Sakura, how do you feel about the storm just punching every record in the under?
In the Atlantic? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know you're a record. It's a negative 4.39 on the graph.
Okay, that makes sense. That's a time record.
This storm broke its own record and hit a record of a super typhoon beforehand.
Yeah. Morency, by the way.
Guys, we got really bad news.
What?
Really bad news.
Weather Kingdom's right.
What?
She canceled her eyeball replacement cycle again.
What?
The month is disappearing. No, that's not okay.
So she has canceled her eyeball replacement cycle now twice.
3 times if you consider the merger.
What? I told you. Oh.
I told
I
Yep.
don't even see a merger right now. I don't even see that.
Damn.
Oh, the data that we're about to get is going to be terrifying, potentially.
You guys, I am so. Oh my goodness. I'm afraid. I'm actually afraid.
Wow.
Tristan, have you ever seen a storm just continue to deny eyewall replacement cycles no matter how hard it tried? I don't think we ever seen this. This storm, though, with this outflow trough that's hitting it right now, this jet angle, it is making this look like worse than a super typhoon. It's making this look like the day after tomorrow or the perfect storm. You guys, this might go sub the satellite. I'm watching it. We went back up to 593 and then we're at 585 and then we were at 543 and now we're at 526. It's dropping dramatically again. Eye is warming. She might try
is literally trying so hard
to
to
break.
be a monster.
This
And
is a
she's
monster.
doing it. She's trying to be a worse monster.
You guys, look at this CDO, you guys.
NAC, please tell me you're gonna. I really think it's going to go likely 180.
This is an incredible record-breaking monster in the Caribbean. Oh my goodness. Dapia, the pink CDO is 99% complete with the
I
pink
want to see what the
CDO.
National Hurricane Center says because they could stay 175 only because of recon, but even then, I think they would consider what she's been doing on records.
It's going down again to it's at negative 4.88 C.
Oh my God, Malissa, stop! I know you were adopted, but stop!
It is, yep, he's right. Oh, 471. We're at 471 now. We went to 475. Now the latest is 471. It might try and break its own record.
Again.
And we got rapid increase of a CDO that's completely pink. And the sun is starting to go down on this. This might be a sub 900 when recon goes into it.
It's already negative 450 by somebody else. Oh, don't you dare tell me.
Let me look.
That's coming in from Chase, I believe.
Yes, that's coming in from them too. We're doing multiple things of
Yeah,
communication.
458. Yep, confirmed. It's drying out even further. We're gonna keep it up. I'm watching this. 458.
458. Yep.
Melissa might do it.
It's only 457 by the next one. 437.
Don't you do it.
With the way she's been acting, I want to be shocked.
It canceled out its eye wall replacement cycle so fast. It said, nope, we're not doing one yet.
I'm really starting to fear she won't have one.
Guys. Yeah.
Earth Central, we're breaking so many records.
And Melissa just keeps breaking its own record.
Let me see the lightning count. Okay, it was a tiny bit lower, but most of it is in the eye wall. It's like, wow. She's about to wrap around a purple CDO again. No,
I told you.
Melissa.
Melissa is saying, nope, we're doing one more night.
You know what? I really think she's 185.
Tristan,
There's
how
just no
screwed
way.
is Jamaica?
Huh?
Oh, it went back up 479.
Okay.
Okay, so it said okay, we're gonna tease you, and now it's gonna go to 430.
That's especially as a female name. That sounds so wrong. I'm sorry to say
Wait.
this.
Not like that.
Thank God.
Well, she is going to be a violent bitch. So,
hey, no cursing. We're live for Central.
We're still alive.
well, I curse at my streams all the time, and I don't get demonetized.
Doesn't matter. It's my stream.
Fair enough. All right. I
Thank
just give
you.
you that heads up.
You're good. You're good. Thank you.
79.
Yeah. Anyways, off to Frontenac.
Oh, Melissa's trying to do it again.
But hey, just know I could have been playing Twister music while door dashing, which would just summon tornadoes in Joplin. So
Let's check radar again. Maybe I just did a bad thing because oh no, it's good.
I will be right back.
What the heck is this?
Like, hey,
How's recon? Wait, it's coming from Florida?
Yes.
Why?
The other one is coming in from my island.
Where's the other one?
Coming in from my island. It's owned by the.
Wait, so there's two
Netherlands.
satellites? Two recons?
They're about to.
yeah. Oh, and also we had another 6 today, but it was in Turkey.
Don't worry, you guys. Malissa is just saying, what's up? I want to have some more fun.
Air Force Recon takes off in 20 minutes.
Don't be landing on my windshield, you stupid bugs. I will spread your guts all over the place.
Hey!
Hey, chill. Remember we're
I'm
still
talking
alive.
about bugs.
Doesn't matter.
Remember that we're
Fair
still
enough.
alive.
Yeah.
You guys, this is
Okay.
just what you call the perfect storm.
Yeah.
You know what
Alright,
this looks
advisory
like?
number 26. Advisory number 26 is out.
Wait, the 5 p.m. update?
Okay, hold on.
Can I read it?
No, do not. Let me look.
Alright, let me look too. Okay, don't say anything. No, it says
Shut up.
5.
Don't say a thing.
Come on, it's not really gonna upload.
Trevor, you're fine. I wasn't saying anything. I just drive.
So shut up about the notification.
Because I'm actively door dashing.
Public advisory, it's out. 900. Okay, I can see why they held it because they're gonna wait for recon, but they had to give it an update. Oh, a hurricane warning now for the Bahamas and central Bahamas.
Yep.
Wait, but they also include the...
What the hell?
It's 175 miles an hour winds, moving at 3 miles an hour still. It's not even moving. 906. This could be even stronger. We don't know. I need the discussion.
Hold on. Let me look at the discussion. There we go.
A few hours ago. Can I read this?
Read it because I have not said anything almost the whole day.
What?
I said I have not said anything almost all day. So,
Let
a
him,
few hours ago,
let
data
him
from
read it.
Earth versus
It's hard to hear you,
Hurricane.
though.
It doesn't fucking matter, dude. Shush. A few hours ago, data from an Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft showed the central air pressure in Melissa had fallen to near 906 millibars. The aircraft measured maximum 700 millibar flight level winds of 161 knots, which supports surface winds near 145 knots. In addition, rollover winds measured by a drop wind sonde in the northeastern eye wall support surface winds of 155 knots. During the time since the aircraft departed the hurricane, there has been little change in organization and no obvious signs that Melissa has weakened. Thus, the initial intensity is kept at 150 knots as a blend of the surface wind estimates mentioned above. NOAA and Air Force Hurricane Hunter aircraft will again investigate Melissa during the next few hours. Melissa is starting its northward turn, and the initial motion is now northwestward or 315 degrees at 3 knots. The mid-level ridge north of Malissa continues to weaken as the deep layer of mid-latitude chalk moves eastward to the southeastern United States into the southwestern Atlantic. This should cause the hurricane to turn northward during the next 6 to 12 hours, so at a continued slow forward speed. After 18 hours or so, Melissa should turn northeastward with a slight increase in forward speed as the mid-latitude westerly flow becomes the dominant steering mechanism. A continued northeastward motion with significant increase in forward speed is expected from 36 hours through the end of the forecast period. On the forecast chart, the center of Melissa will be near or over Jamaica late tonight and on Tuesday. Will cross eastern Cuba Tuesday night or early Wednesday, and then move near or over the Bahamas and Turks and Caicos on Wednesday. After that, the cyclone could reach the vicinity of Bermuda on Thursday night. The track guidance envelope has nudged a little to the west and north since the previous advisory, and the new forecast track is also a little to the west and north of the previous track. Some fluctuations in intensity are likely during the next 12 to 24 hours due to the possibility that Melissa will start an eye wall replacement cycle. However, the previous aircraft unit showed no evidence that an eye wall replacement cycle has started. It is possible that the upcoming aircraft may find Melissa stronger than 150 knots. Regardless, even with an ERC, it is unlikely that Melissa will weaken significantly before reaching Jamaica, and there is no practical difference in Melissa making landfalls at a Category 4 or 5 intensity, as both categories produce catastrophic wind damage. After reaching Jamaica, a combination of land interaction and an increase in southwesterly shear should cause weakening, although Melissa is still forecast to be a major hurricane when it reaches Cuba. Once over the Atlantic, stronger shear should cause more substantial weakening, and Melissa is expected to become extratropical by the end of the forecast period as it interacts with a large baroclinic low over the North Atlantic. The new intensity forecast has minor adjustments from the previous, and again follows the trend of the intensity consensus.
Thank you. So once again, National Hurricane Center actually now has a landfall at 165, but like they said, it's likely possible that this could be now stronger than that 165. I mean 175, my bad. So you guys,
You'll have to see it. The fact that they acknowledge that it might be a little bit of a low end is respectable. I do like their honesty right now because they don't know. I really like the honesty in this forecast.
they have a 145 in the middle of Jamaica. And it has a landfall at 125 in Cuba. And now they did put hurricane warnings in Bahamas, and they have about a very strong Category 2 hurricane going there.
All right, so we now have a hurricane watch and a tropical storm warnings in effect for the very southeast of Bahamas. Hurricane warnings in effect from the central to the south central Bahamas. Hurricane warnings continue for the eastern parts of Cuba. A hurricane warning is in effect for the whole island of Jamaica. And we have tropical storm warnings in small parts of Cuba and continuing tropical storm warnings in effect for the whole coastline and the peninsula of Haiti and a very small part of the southern area of the Dominican Republic. Very southern part of the coast over there, near the border of Haiti, Dominica.
Look at the CDO continuing to wrap around and cause issues. This is just horrific what we are witnessing today.
Oh, you know what? Said and trade for strengthening rainfall maybe a little less.
Oh my.
That's actually kind of good for Kingston.
Wait, what?
So look, if you look at the rainfall forecast, you'll see what I'm seeing.
Oh,
That is not the word. You know what? I wonder if
no, because they keep moving the track. That's why.
that's the only reason why. But she also has a smaller core. But it still remains the thing. Flash flooding and mudslides, and now damaging winds. And because it keeps moving west, you know what that means? That
Storms.
Hodo in Kingston, Jamaica might matter more now. Supercells to the east. So now tornadoes come into play. So this is an all threat situation for Jamaica now. At least the rainfall went a little down. That does give me a little bit of comfort. Not much, but a little bit. But again, the mesoscale can be very unknown right now.
That is true.
When is satellite going to be out? Oh my goodness, it's killing me.
Let me see. I have not checked. I haven't checked the sadness mesoscale in 100 years.
I mean recon, my bad.
Let me see if you broke any new records today.
But for the ones we already broke.
Oh, a 458. That's nice. It did it again. 8th time. That's nice.
Are we gonna take notice how there's a town called Cockburn Town?
This is not the time. We will make fun of town names later. Anyhow.
What?
This is such a beautiful storm, though.
If it was not in there, Jamaica. It would
Yeah,
be.
if it was not.
Downboard.
This literally looks like a Westpac system. You guys, sun is going down on Malissa, and the pink CDO continues to wrap around.
Melissa, you're still acting like a.
Please don't say it. Please don't. Oh, you know, hey, GFS. What? GFS, why are you initializing Malissa at 972 millibars? At this point, I think you're old. At this point, you're done.
Oh, God. And then it has it straight today to a 962, 957.
I'm gonna say this joke like I do all the time. That's the system, the global fucking system, because it does that to every forecast.
Oh,
Yep.
why are you showing another Caribbean weird-looking sheared mess?
Don't worry, that'll be another Cat 5. Watch me
Please
change
don't give us,
Jesus Christ.
please don't give us another category 5. Because we already have 3 this year. We don't need to put the time forward.
Oh, by the way, you know what's crazy about this?
But
This, by the way, for people that are new here, this storm came off the coast of Africa from Cape Verde. This was a lowrider wave.
You guys, why does the 12Z GFS on November 11th literally has the whole... Oh my God, this is Fantasyland. It has Florida with 33 degrees. Nighttime temps.
Bruh.
On November 12th.
That's GFS for you. That's GFS going on crack.
33 degrees in the peninsula of Florida, with Miami at 40.
And during that time, it does a Central American gyre little spin up from a front combined with moisture.
So, Weather Kingdom, that's GFS on crack for you.
Yep, in the winter talks. Let's look at the year. Oh wait, the Euro is actually showing it too.
Okay, so the this is creepy. Dirac is showing the final T, adjusted T, and the raw T all of 7.8.
Who's trying to talk?
Approximately how
Earth Central is having horrible let me see this.
DoorDashing. No,
I've been having horrible connection because this
no.
last delivery took me in the bad connection area.
No, Earth
It
Central has
happened.
DoorDash, Mike.
Oh, look at this eye.
All right, so guys, Malissa might get even stronger if she doesn't have an eyewall replacement cycle.
Who said? Who said?
Because this is from a pretty. This is a very good source. Oh my god. X, can you stop acting like an X? Thank you. Okay, there we go. So the waters are slightly warmer combined with a jet interaction. Malissa had a little bit colder water than before. And now she's moving into new waters now. As the trough begins to help her, the jet interaction and then the environment cannot support her normally, but because of a jet interaction, the storm can surpass the maximum potential intensity of the base environment, or it can help it out. D-Max is also approaching.
Oh, so this is about to be Melissa's peak.
Later on, if she does not have an eyewall replacement cycle, that is the one question.
And right now it doesn't.
So basically, we could have one more intensification, but I think that intensification will finally lead her to eyewall replacement cycle, though. I think the storm will finally not be able to support itself. We will see, though, because this storm keeps putting the finger up at everybody. Oh, this is basically like the German shock troops of World War I Caribbean version.
Okay.
The eye just cleared out to 4.5.
Oh.
On the latest frame, look, it goes from a 6.19, next frame 5.81, and then a 5, and then a 4.5.
It's negative 4.45.
Melissa, you keep trying to keep breaking records over there.
Not again. Come on, Melissa, really?
I'm watching that carefully. Wait, is that a new record?
What?
No, never mind.
Someone did just say, National Hurricane Center, within the eyewall total structure.
Total structural failure is likely.
Total structural failure is likely, especially in higher elevation areas where wind speeds and on windward sides of hills and mountains could be 30% stronger. Yeah. What? It got worse. 441. It's third. What? No, it's not. It's 471. It's 471. You're wrong.
Oh. She keeps almost doing it, and then she just... Wow.
So that means 250 knot gust.
NHC says it is possible that Recon can find stronger winds.
Wait. I mean, its CDO, though, is quite historic.
Yeah. This is a very, very bad situation.
This CDO is trying its hardest.
Where's Recon? Oh, we're getting mission 22 into Malissa.
We're about to have
That's
2
everyone.
missions. Oh, this one's going to be there earlier. Let's go. Let's go, Power Rangers.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm going crazy. I've been live
Yeah,
for
yeah,
like 3 days straight.
You sleep, Weather Kingdom.
I don't sleep. I am in I'm in out of hibernation. I go back to hibernation when Melissa dies. I will go back to hibernation. That's why I haven't said I'm tired.
Don't worry, we're just gonna have a random cat free in November.
We better not, because I want to go back to hibernation.
Don't worry, guys. We're just
You guys
gonna
know I was
have,
supposed to start my winter. I wanted to do my.
No, listen, don't worry. We're just gonna have a random category 3. Should you make it when Melissa will?
Oh, I don't know.
Bruh.
Don't do that. Some people are calling this Typhoon Melissa at this point. You know what?
Here's the thing: the fact that there actually was a Typhoon Melissa in 1994, and this actually beat that.
Typhoon Melissa.
Don't worry, guys. It doesn't have more eyewall lightning. No way, right?
Let me look.
Actually, it died down a tiny bit.
A tiny bit.
Yeah, but it's still murder.
Yep. Don't worry. They're all right. Jamaica's all right.
Yeah, they're fine.
What is Pat's Path Predictor going live? He
I
hasn't
have
made
no
a
idea.
single update.
Never. He's never going live again.
You guys threw off from here, but
I really am so curious of what Recon is going to find. Oh, advisory free on Tropical Storm Sonia. 40 miles an hour. Yeah, dying. Get out of here.
Bro, they are just pressuring Noah 42 to get there fast.
Oh, they're trying to get the peak? Okay. They're serious.
They ready. They're saying, we ready. And then they're going to go in. And then they're going to be like, major turbulence. One of the wings are bent. Is that even possible?
Yeah.
Potato.
Can it do it? Wait, what do you mean, can it do it? It's trying to break its record again? Uh-oh. Is it trying to break its record without me knowing?
Someone said Melissa was drier than unseasoned chicken in the desert. That's true. You know what? People are saying Melissa is trying to break physics today. You know what? I would not be shocked.
It's pretty good. Oh my god, this recon's gonna be crazy.
All right, news, everyone. We've reached 25 seconds of a video.
Who's in Jamaica? Melissa seems to be a bit more stable when it comes to rapid firing.
She is in a way, because she did it in 2 free stages. And this might be her.
You guys,
fourth
this
one.
is moving west again.
Well, that actually might not be the worst if it can go west enough to dodge Jamaica.
Yeah, but then the eye wall will it will skin the coast.
On the western side, which is that still very populated or?
Today I'm off work tomorrow, but I work Wednesday. I'm pretty sure.
By the way,
Yes, I
I
did.
got a message. I did get a message by Weatherwise.
Oh, really? Give me a second.
Yeah. So I asked them about adding recon to their app, and it says it won't be added this season, but it will be added probably before next season.
Okay, good.
Malissa has shear on it now. It's dying.
No, it doesn't.
Look at it.
No, it's not. It's just having fun.
It looks like the spinning's getting faster.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like it's spinning fast. Everybody, guess the pressure and strength of this when Recon goes in. What are y'all thinking?
Bro, I asked what is the maximum potential of this storm and pressure and wind speed. Someone said just yes. I don't even blame them anymore at this point.
What?
Someone said the maximum potential intensity is 200 knots, but I don't believe that. I need actual
there's
good data.
damage. There's damage from an outer band. Look at all. Oh no.
Oh God.
Don't you tell me this is. Tristan, look at the video coming out of Jamaica already with its outer bands. This just shows you how strong it is. I'm gonna actually put this in my Twitter.
You know what that might be? Because the outer band can't do that to a tree, especially when they didn't have rainfall. That looks like a tropical tornado type situation. I need to look carefully.
You guys, I am posting it in my Twitter. I'm actually gonna put my Twitter in the link below. I don't think I've done that in a while. So if you guys would like to add me on Twitter, and go there, I do post the videos there if it does not come there. And I do try, but I don't really do it often, a discussion on there. Because it's just, I never have the time to. And I'd rather go live or, yeah. I don't know why I should end the stream soon and restart it, right?
Why?
I don't know, because it's been going for 4 hours. And we still got another, 8 hours.
It's up to you.
Nah.
You know what you should do? End the stream. You go.
Heavy rainfall occurring in Kingston. Those were tropical storm force winds. Those were not. That's not a tropical tornado because it is more widespread. It's not localized. Just had to check it real quick because we do have to fret for that today too.
Yeah, another video. I'm actually gonna, whatever videos come out of Jamaica, I'm actually gonna post it on my Twitter. So everybody, go to my Twitter because I cannot show it inside the stream. But whatever comes out of Jamaica, I will be putting it into my Twitter. So if you want to go check that out, feel free to. That would be awesome.
Wow.
What?
Wow. Hold on. Let me send this. Tristan, check Chase the server.
I will. Let me see.
Oh.
Wow, that is wow.
Someone actually managed to get a GoPro in there.
Third pass through, Malissa. GoPro inside window. What?
Just let you know when Gilbert hit, but the prime minister said it looked like some areas looked like Hiroshima after the atomic bomb.
Seriously.
Only in Gilbert, which was 130 miles an hour. Mind you. That is, I hope that's true because we don't want to overdo it. But if that is true, Jamaica, you might need some health insurance soon.
Don't you do that, Tristan. Come on.
know what that GoPro
at this
video
point,
like?
it's just
Everything we get, I'm gonna try and post as much stuff into my Twitter. So everybody go to the Twitter that I posted in the link below. I will be having, if you guys do want to know, but wow, look at that.
this is really people are roasting the GFS.
Now GFS is going to start showing a category 3 in Jamaica again next week.
I don't know if I should post the lifetime of the video today or not. I mean,
Matthew Capucci is now calling for an infrastructure humanitarian crisis is probable. I'm not shocked anymore.
Someone say, bro, look at Dapia right now. It looks like Milton. Oh, don't you tell me that. Oh, I haven't looked at it. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm scared. What happened? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna retire, you guys. Good night. Damn. It just keeps blowing up more and more convection as night comes. What's
bro,
a beauty?
this is number 50. Oh my god. So me and Earth Central's app that we use to get updates on the storm. This is number 52 of it.
Damn.
Give me 1 second. I gotta look for something. Oh my god, okay.
That's so beautiful. But this storm is a nightmare in the making. Oh, lightning's gone. Oh, never mind. Lightning's still in there. Yep, nope. Actually, lightning increased again. Oh, okay. You guys, we're gonna go to true color now. Just look at this storm. It's trying to go west again. Maybe Jamaica will be saved. No, it's not.
I hope it is, because at this... By the way, rain is heavily falling in parts of... Oh, the storm actually slowed down in western movement. Hi, Trough. Are you beginning to enter the forecast? Okay, this is... If it doesn't go for an Iowa replacement cycle soon, we have very horrible problems. It doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? I think for the purpose of Jamaica, we need to stop about it.
Yeah, because I think we're just jinxing it at this point.
Did the storm go completely out of the cone again? No way. Please tell me that's a good sign.
It's trying.
It might have. Kristen, it might have done that.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna connect my... Oh, I don't have Twitter on here. I should have done that because that would have been way easier doing it. I don't think I do. I don't think I ever logged into my computer. Wait, I might have. Damn it. How's the recon? They didn't even leave? Come on. Oh, they did. No, they did not.
Delayed.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
we're actually getting pretty close with the other one. They just went over Cuba.
Yep.
Or is it just say around Cuba, because they can't go over the island? If it's Air Force Recon?
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
I
about to
can
get some of the craziest.
numbers in a while. Probably, I'm afraid for
At least the
recon.
craziest footage from.
We're outside of the cone. We outside of the cone. Maybe the prayers in Jamaica. It's gonna work. Everybody start praying for Jamaica. Like ASAP. Imagine this just goes all the way to the west and this like never like even gets close to Jamaica. And it never
That would
feels like
actually be an amazing. I would be so happy right now if we are wrong. I'm telling you that right now.
yeah, I know. But then it will hit Cuba.
A little bit weaker because it would be sheared. Finally,
Yep.
still be a pretty bad storm, but it will be a bit less.
Seems like a merger is in progress.
Bruh, can we start with the merger? I don't.
Isn't that what the third merger?
That's like the 20th.
Fourth attempt.
Oh, they just left now. Out of the island. Alright, so we're about to have 2 satellites by 6 o'clock. I mean 2 recons.
Recon flights.
Oh, this is moving west.
I can't eating ice cream right now.
Yeah, you're eating ice cream in the comfort of your home.
When people in Jamaica are literally begging to get out.
But no, if the United States wasn't so bad, I would have loved for like the U.S. to give aid to Jamaica. They might absolutely need it.
They're going to.
They're gonna do it.
Dude. Well, it depends. If she doesn't directly hit west, does rainfall, it might be a little easier.
United Kingdom might do it since they're essentially Jamaica's still part of their sovereignty.
That's true, actually. In fact, the monarch of the UK is still the sovereign, we'll say, of Jamaica.
Why didn't you make that island more rich then, idiot?
And if Bermuda gets hit, that's the same thing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
This image just shows how ridiculous
What?
she is. Look at general chat. My favorite water vapor again. A little delayed, but that was earlier today.
Hey.
Ooh. Wow. Wow.
Oh my god, look at the satellite.
Look, I'm telling you, if Mesoscale had that satellite, I would do on that 24/7. It's so beautiful.
We were just down to 4.9.
Melissa, please, Melissa, let's
just give up.
Melissa, let's talk about this.
We want to make a peace deal with you and Jamaica. Let's end this war because we know what's about to happen. You're about to press the red button.
If it misses, it will strengthen more.
If it misses, it strengthens more. I don't think it will though.
Oh my
Is that
god,
correct?
I'm so.
If it misses Jamaica, it will strengthen more.
No, because the trough will give shear. The south of Jamaica was always going to be her explosive performance.
So it's now or never.
Well, if it goes on the angle with the trough early, it could do something sneaky for the finale. But we're not going to talk about that.
What do you mean? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Tristan? A hard turn.
Basically, a big final boost because of the forward speed too. They add that to a little bit of the wind speed when a storm goes decently fast. So it could. Why am I about to ping myself? Sorry, guys. Brain cells are dying today. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Killed them.
Malissa is giving us brain rot.
Melissa's been doing that to me for the last 3 days.
Oh, everybody. Everybody's stressed over here. I'm still monitoring both David and your chats. Mm-hmm. Mm. I think they're about to go in right at peak because she's not doing as many below fours anymore. She might be starting the moment where either we are finally starting to.
Nope, lightning just increased rapidly once again in the latest frame. Look,
Malissa, why are you such a sad piece of ass? Oh, this storm is going to give me. This is the ex-girlfriend you don't want, chat.
I guess this is Milton's ex.
At this point, no, it's Mitch's. At this point,
it came back to hot.
Location. Oh, all serious no, this is a serious situation. Oh, that's
dancing, 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 dancing. What will happen when Recon goes in?
I really hope, but remember the deadly. You know what? Real quick, I just want to say something. And I know Sakura is a hurricane expert here, but I would like to do this. By the way, just letting y'all know, the worst deaths ever from a hurricane in Jamaica is 409 in 1951. The strongest, again, was Hurricane Gilbert by NOAA records, not Wikipedia, of 130 miles an hour with a pressure of 960. I don't know why we're even talking about 960 when this is likely 890 something. But you know.
All right, I'm gonna need to take a break for a second because I am out of energy.
I do want to say, if you do want to go pre-Hurricane, there's a chance the Savannah Lamar hurricane in 1780 might have killed more on the island. Although please be aware that that is before Hurricane by a good 50, 60 years.
Yeah. So that's just assuming that's accurate.
Actually, yeah. Although I will say the Savannah Lamar hurricane was one of 4 storms that can kill 1,000 people or more.
Yeah.
And like the third of 8 known storms, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I don't like. Oh God, Melissa, please stop. Is that plane leaving? Yes. Man. At this point, Melissa is the fashion queen of the damn Atlantic.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We were 0.03 Celsius away from having the mean CDO temperature be CDG on an Atlantic hurricane.
What? What do you mean?
Sakura, do you know how to explain this? CDO temperature be the CDG on an Atlantic hurricane?
What I gotta say is, what the?
No. Malissa did it again.
What did she do this?
Malissa, how do you do a mesovortex merger again? Strong.
Yay!
Oh God. Why do I expect
Someone
one
did
of
just
these
say,
guys?
okay, she's outside the cone, but we did get a Twitter tweet. Let me go back up. This was forward into the chat. You can see a Mesovortex tugging into the eye of the CDO boundary around 2000 Z, and shortly after, very, very cold convection started firing down shear. This also probably had a role on its recent eye warming, as said interaction mixes subsiding stratosphere adjacent air right into the eye column.
I'm so scared of what Recon's going to get.
Also, the eye now has a shadow of itself.
Well, that's nice.
So
You know the wor-
it's
you know
so
the worst part
sunny.
is?
It was so sunny in the eye that it was reflecting off the ocean's waters in the eye of its own self.
That is insane. Sorry.
So
And
basically, it did its own yin and yang inside the eye.
Yeah, it did its own mirror. It looked at itself and said, "I'm pretty." It put on its makeup. Now it's putting on its makeup.
Yep.
It was a mirror, and now it's putting on its makeup again, trying to look even better.
She's outside. I don't like she's outside the cone, but I like it at the same time. On the one hand, like if it keeps doing this before the trough, maybe we'll get lucky. But on the other hand, this might be fooling people. Even Reed Timmer said he hoped this could continue for the sake of Jamaica. Yep. He's thinking what I'm thinking. We're hoping that's the case, but we still don't expect it. Oh, this is not okay.
When do you think this is ever okay?
No, I think she came. I hate to say this, Malissa came out of a psych ward.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's how bad she's been.
I was the same ones. It put me where I am.
My God, this is horrible.
Imagine having 3D of this. I think the eye is closing. What's going on here? Oh no, those are It's so hard to even see in the eye.
Those are gravity waves, I think.
Both him and Paigey are probably.
It's very interesting to know also, though, there's less population on the west side of Jamaica. So if she does make a landfall in western Jamaica, if her rain bands on the eastern side are not ridiculous, that actually might be the best case besides no landfall for Jamaica, even though the trough might really slingshot it still to central Jamaica. So hopefully
Southwestern shear is having a clear impact. Seems it's been a few hours now. The western eye wall consistently being a larger amount of stronger than other quads. Huh? That's what someone said.
like we said, there's enough shear to allow it not the Iowa replacement cycle, but it's not enough to tilt her.
Oh wait, this isn't.
We got 39 minutes until recon reaches the outer bands.
Oh my goodness, it's still so far.
Well, they're not missing the peak as she's sustaining, or even strafing. Absolutely amazing.
You guys, there's more damage coming out of Jamaica. Down wires of an electrical flash someone got. I'm gonna post it in my Twitter.
Is there someone died from that?
And you can hear a goat crying. It looks like it was on a farm in Jamaica. Live wires acting up earlier. Mount Side, St. Elizabeth, Jamaica.
No, that's St. Elizabeth Parish.
Some people are saying the mountains might have EF5 tornado force gusts.
I do not doubt that one bit.
Look at that symmetrical CDO just continuing to wrap around. Moment of truth in the next good 30 minutes.
All right, we got fatality updates.
All right.
Down here, so let me just read them off. 4 deaths in Haiti, 2 deaths in Jamaica, 1 death in Dominican Republic. The cause is landslide relatable. Impact during preparation, both in Jamaica, and flood relatable and wind relatable.
So how many deaths are we at now? 8?
7 plus.
7 plus.
So we're looking at upwards of 7 plus deaths happening right now. Oh god damn it, Mike. Stop.
And the radio's gone. Oh my. Oh, it's
So
building
guys,
its
all right,
eyes.
guys, we got some very scary news.
Yup.
For Hurricane Melissa, we have officially hit the main part of D minimum, which means that very soon DMATS begins.
Interesting.
Also, breaking news. There was at least one child. It's at least so far one child is missing.
Yeah, one child is confirmed to be missing. We don't know where at right now. I'm sure it's Haiti or Jamaica. I think Haiti is probably the answer because they're so corrupted. What is his Twitter? Twitter.
Shoot the bird. Shoot the bird. What?
Someone's asking for the Twitter.
Search for your Twitter, Kevin.
Let me see. Where is he? Chickmunk?
It's in your server.
Yeah, let me I'm gonna post the Twitter once again in the channel. For anyone that wants to check out my Twitter, I will be posting as much updates with what I can't show on the stream. So please go check out the Twitter. It will be on there. So please go check it out.
Yeah. Okay, so for the record, by the way, going back to, so in case you're wondering, so the reason why I kind of compare Melissa now to the Savannah Lamar hurricane of 1780. So it actually formed in the Southern Caribbean Sea, believe it or not, on October 1st. This British transport ship with all hands and the Spanish prisoners moved northwest towards Jamaica, where it destroyed the port of Savannah Lamar. Then there was also a 20-foot storm surge. And the village of Lucia, 400 people perished. 360 were killed in Montego Bay. The HMS Phoenix was sank. And then the HMS Victor Barbados, and Scarborough were also foundered during the hurricane. It also made landfall in Cuba as well, by the way, and then went over the Bahamas. So I think this storm is going to be very similar in track to, or at least the known track of the Savannah Lamar hurricane in 1780.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night.
I'm gonna question Sergeant Sir John's prediction on this. He says the first pass is gonna be at 887 millibars. That ain't gonna happen.
It's not going that low. Not going that low.
Nope, it's not. And if it did,
it would be the second most intense hurricane of all time in the Atlantic.
look at this CDO wrapping around, you guys. Crazy. I am seriously tired.
Oh, I didn't check Dorak. What are you seeing right now? I'm still all 7.8. Okay.
Poor Jamaica.
Yeah, Jamaica is going to be absolutely screwed to bits by this hurricane.
Hopefully not. Hopefully we can say that we were wrong.
We pray.
I just realized. So.
Guys, you know what's scary?
What?
114.81 already.
What?
Melissa's doing it.
Wait, what?
Our ace jumped up to 114.81.
Oh, okay.
It jumped out by 2.
Oop. It might jump even more.
Oh, yeah. In case you guys are wondering, by the way, on my Atlantic sequential list, this would have sticked in the name Nana. I'm weak.
You know what's crazy though? This would have been the endgame storm if that subtropical formed.
Yeah, this would have been Nestor.
Yes.
And Melissa would not be in the crosshairs.
Yeah. Now I wish that subtropical formed.
Yeah, now I'm wishing that subtropical. But it's okay.
Alright, let me see. No way Ryan Hall is live.
Is he live?
If he is, that's ridiculous. Is it that bad?
Ryan Hall? He never goes live anymore.
He has certain protocols.
No, he has live.
I mean, if it's a U.S. threat, he would, but this is not.
Are we gonna take those that he is live?
Oh boy.
People are saying check Dapia. I cannot on this computer.
Category 5 Melissa coverage. Yep, it's that bad. He's live. Everyone has red alarms.
If I'm correct, I think he has storm chasers there too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish I can be on Ryan Hall's. Oh, I always wish to be on Ryan Hall. Streaming. Holy crap, this CDO! Oh my god, and I'm so tired, you guys, but I'm just gonna have to keep going.
Like 16 away from landfall, if he's correct. Oh my god, guys. Weatherwise has the cameras.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh, wait, what?
Weatherwise has the cameras that See Jamaica has.
What? I'm already on Weatherwise. I freaking jumped on it.
If you wanna, if you
Wait,
wanna
they
ask
do!
permission, go ask them on Twitter about asking permission.
Oh, I can't?
You can. So, if you ask permission to use the cameras,
Can you ask Weatherwise, or?
you could DM them.
I don't know how.
On Twitter.
Potato. One second.
Wait. How do I DM them? Can you send me their thing?
Let me see. So go to Twitter.
I can't on my computer because I don't have the login. It's on my phone.
Oh.
What?
The only thing that you could do is just use it, but use it with caution. Because yeah, I think I'm planning on asking Weatherwise for permission to use their storm chaser cams.
Can you ask them that if I can?
Sure. I am on my other account, so I can ask them.
Yeah.
It's me, Mario. I'm going.
It's me.
I realize I could go live.
Oh, everybody's gonna go. Is everybody gonna go to this? David live, Ryan Hall live, Weather Kingdom live.
If the cameras
Trevor
are
live.
there, then yes.
They're all live. The devil is live with the way he did Sixes in the Caribbean. Who else is not live? My God.
There's already flooding in Jamaica.
Give me this. Oh, by the way, Josh, the one who chases hurricanes, is in Jamaica. Oh, he's gonna have amazing footage, baby.
Oh. This is about to be some awesome footage, but some very, very bad footage. Duh. Oh my god, night is starting to go on it. Oh no, that's it. No. I quit. I'm calling it quits. We are quitting. Oh my goodness, this is about to be in the storm. Outer bands, let's go.
Why? I was like, why are you quitting? No.
What?
You don't quit. I was like, why are you quitting? No, you don't quit.
No, Weather the Kingdom never gives up. Even though Malissa is literally... Oh my goodness. Oh no, the CDO is getting worse. Stop. I'm done. Dapia, you are... Oh, night is coming. And the CDO is becoming sick like last night. Are you serious? Bruh.
Here, okay, I just asked them about it, so it took me a while to write it.
Thank you.
So concerning.
Lightning is increasing in the eye wall too, apparently.
Tristan is on deafening, by the way. Bro, of course you're not joking about your freaking prediction.
And what's even creepier is that more lightning just got on the eye wall.
I just You know why? There's a massive convection burst on Dapia. with over 90-degree cloud tops on the western side. And nights, it's literally the sun just went down in Jamaica. Oh my. Is this about to go? Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous, you guys.
Okay, so here's how
Yeah.
you would have to do it, Weather Kingdom. You would have to get in contact with Jamaica just
What?
to do it. You have
Look
to
at this
you have to get
convection
in-
burst, you guys. Look. Right here. Look at my thing, look. Look how night is coming and look at all this new convection blowing up around the center.
Yeah, I
Oh
see it.
no. Max
Hey,
Velocity,
Delta.
Max Velocity, Ryan Hall both have chasers in Jamaica. Everyone's going there.
I would just like to say, to Mia, I'm sorry, but to be honest, with how the storm is just shrugging off every single eyewall replacement cycle, it gets thrown at it, and it's just literally throwing the finger at Jamaica. It would sound probably. You get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. It's not going through any WLC right now.
To be
Tristan,
honest,
what's your opinion on this?
I have no opinion.
I personally would not be surprised.
There you go.
How am I
If
going to
they
ask
find-
Jamaica to use their weather-wise cameras?
That's kind of a good question. Let me look.
How do they think I'm going to be able to contact Jamaica when they have a freaking bigger issue to worry about?
See Jamaica. So it's a YouTube channel.
Oh, what?
It's a YouTube channel.
How do I... Can you send something to me? I wish I can use other hurricane traps. Oh, come on.
I'll just hurricane. There it is. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me just
I is warming again with a massive CDO. It's warming rapidly again. We might do another looks like Malissa, as night is coming, major new blow up in convection. It's drying out even further.
The
And
the CDO is degrading a little bit, but in trade, more convection is absolutely wrapping around the storm. She's doing another moment of strengthening or a small merger before going off again.
I would not be surprised if they find more drop sons with 200 plus knots above the surface and 190 support.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they find 185 to 190 at the surface.
Oh, so Jamaica would literally be having a landfall of a 180 plus.
A legit super typhoon is what. Yeah.
No, I don't think the landfall will be that, but I think her peak will be.
Yeah, peak will probably
if
be like.
this land
Peak
falls,
is forecast. Well, here's the thing. They actually have this peaking about now. The NHC does, but in terms of landfall in Jamaica, they're having this make a super typhoon strength landfall in Jamaica. You know the damage that some super typhoons in the Philippines have left behind? Yeah, put that in Jamaica. And you'll see how they feel.
Her CDO is expanding a tiny bit northwest. That might also be a result of the trough beginning the effects on her. Ooh, lightning outbreak in the western eye wall. Yay!
Wow, this storm is...
She's just been strengthening her all day, besides maybe an earlier merger.
I'm gonna contact them. Wait, how do I okay.
I have
The National Hurricane Center director just says catastrophic impacts are expected.
Can you
I
just
would
send
not
it by itself?
surprised. I would not.
I
be
can send the Twitter, by the way. It's
Can you
not
send-
allowed on the stream, I'm guessing, but
If this land falls at 175, mile per hour, even now, let's say it doesn't even strengthen a bit, which I think is highly unlikely. It's definitely stronger than it was at 2 a.m., or 2 p.m. This is going to, the point of landfall is not going to look like a hurricane landfall. It's going to look like a town ravaged by a tornado in the Midwest. You're going to have trees that are partially debarked. You're going to have sand-blasted walls on the coast. I mean, literally, I could see a potential scenario where if you happen to be standing on the beach somehow, like the winds in the sand would act like a sand blaster and literally.
Do you want me to email them, Trevor?
Yeah.
Email them. All right.
Start taking the top layer of your skin off like a sandblaster. I'm sorry if I'm being really graphic on that, but that's what winds of 200 mile per hour will do with sand blowing in them.
Exactly.
We see those in tornadoes.
Yeah.
The more this goes west, by the way, there is a tropical supercells with the capability of producing tornadoes with the Kingston sounding before the landfall even occurs too. So we're kind of having a United States classic. The rain bands come first, you'll get some tornadoes, some really heavy rainfall, and then we'll move through.
Basically what happened with Milton.
By the way, Tristan,
Milton was on a more severe scale. Milton had dry air of it.
Hey Tristan, by the way, Andy Haddington is going to go out there at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. I wish you would have communicated if we could share the images or not.
Even if it's this.
Oh my god.
It's a video, so.
Bro, the storm looks like a scorpion.
Looks like a shooting star.
You know what's more concerning?
What?
People are recording double hot towers again.
Of course they are. Bro, look at... Oh, wait.
Oh, Dapia! Hey, LTW. My Dapia guy. Can you share your screen?
Please don't. Please don't say that. But first, here's the microwave.
Your microwave coming in? Where's that old? Let me see.
Can I share your screen?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, it's kind of okay. It's kind of not on the eastern and northern sides.
But that's still that still has a pronounced shrimp look.
That was much earlier, but that does show a sign that maybe just maybe a chance.
I don't see one.
But I still don't see one.
Yeah.
I would just like to say one thing. Why does that look like a supercell image on radar?
It does.
Oh my god. No. On the Dow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doppler on wheels, by the way.
Like here would be like your supercell. Here would be your inflow notch into the meso.
Yeah, like down
by the way,
look like hurricanes.
That CDG rap is very violent.
I'm gonna go to Dapia for you.
Recon. Hurry up.
It ain't gonna let me send it.
So Glowing Rose has said there's only 2 times an Atlantic hurricane has wrapped something that fast. This either does an Eta, which is not happening, or the other storm that this did was Hurricane Gilbert of 1988.
I thought you were gonna say Wilma for a sec for some reason.
No, Wilma didn't have that per se. It had a small.
It had too small of an eye.
Yeah.
Recon is set for north.
By the way, this person.
Wait, can we let him speak, please? Recon is set for where?
The fact that this person, which is really smart, by the way, I talked to them a lot, said that this is compared to the Gilbert, and there's now a lightning outbreak on the southwestern and western Iowa.
Okay,
Weather Kingdom, you see my screen?
All right, I got this. Found this post on X.
Weather Kingdom.
We think why Malissa keeps
Oh,
moving more west is due to how
no.
strong and deep this cyclone is, which is affecting the vorticity southward.
Wait, what?
Damn. Look at my screen.
And
It's
earlier
doing
was
it
bridge
again.
delay.
Huh?
All right, just send the email, but I don't think they're gonna write back to me
What?
for the cameras.
He's trying to get permission to see the Jamaica radar or cams.
Ungovernable. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. Can you guys keep it going? I have your. Is it okay I leave it on your screen?
I mean, sure.
I'll be back.
Like Recon's gonna do a southwest to northeast passage first.
I'd also like to be surprised that the hurricane hunters had to bail out of a pass due to the fact they were over G'ing the airframe.
Yep.
There we go. By the way, doesn't this look beautiful? The storm
If Jamaica wasn't there,
yeah, if Jamaica wasn't there, but on satellite.
Recon number 21.
some
mission number
areas
21.
could see as high as 17 feet of surge.
I hope you said 17 and not 7D.
17.
17.
Recon is in the storm. I'm about to start loading this stuff up.
What?
I know it's a dramatic entrance, but gotta come because Melissa's taking out the shotgun to Jamaica.
All right, it's safe to say this is probably one of the most anticipated Hurricane Hunter passes in a while.
If they go north, well, one of them is going. So Air Force is going from the east. The normal recon going from the west. They're going to do a double.
Okay, all right. All right, imagine this horror show. The weakest eyewall sector. What do you think it is?
I don't know. I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess.
I don't want to guess
side
either.
Do you think is the weakest?
Southwestern. Considering that has a mixing issue his whole life.
Okay, imagine if they find support for surface 175 mile per hour in the southwest side. That just makes your freaking skin crawl.
Bro, look how violent that motion is. Look.
I got Dappy up on my end too. I see it. And I still can't believe it. Well, whenever people tell me that I'm overhyping something because just water temperature and that there's in upper air, well, this is what happens. This is what happens.
Why does it look like it's
by the
trying
way,
to split off
Delta,
from
Delta, just letting you know. And guys, again, just letting you know, if I am quiet sometimes, it's because I'm not just doing Weather Kingdom stream. I'm also communicating to David for his stream. Yes, we're doing communication between both. So, it's like a channel going on.
Yeah, I was kind of split between Kingdoms and David's while I was at work. I was listening to it.
Yeah. And I know Logan, which is with David, appeared in both too. So Logan, me, we're both doing communications in between. So if I get a little quiet or have to monitor stuff, they'll mind it.
No problem.
Okay.
Oh no.
She's officially fully wrapped in pink.
Again, this is the 4th time.
And this time it's even stronger.
Well,
remember, it's at
on.
150 knots.
Starting to get minus 90s.
Yeah, not minus 90s her whole life. At this point, am I surprised?
That's what's happening. Look, when that big burst of convection happened on the southwest side, it tugged the eye further southwest.
I contracted from C10 to C8 in 20 minutes.
Wait, what?
the odds as gets smaller.
Oh my god.
That 20 minutes made me choke on my own spit. 1 second. Oh my god.
Look at all that lightning that just appeared out of nowhere.
1 second, y'all.
Tristan, I told you not to kill your voice.
No, when I saw it wrapped from a C10 to a C8,
What does that mean?
that means the eye contracted in only 20 minutes.
What do you mean contracted? Getting smaller?
Yeah.
Let me show you Dapia. Oh, Safari. I'm gonna reset Dapia.
Don't tell me.
Seizure warning.
Oh
No,
my.
I'm not even playing it.
Wait, it has a
There
skull
you go.
now.
It's got
Oh.
a skull inside of a skull.
Yep. Okay. I'm out. I'll be back.
Yep, bye. I'm leaving Discord. I'm kidding. I'm gonna try and play seizure warning if it flashes. Oh no, it's not. Damn.
Anyway, I'm back.
It just got all its bad air out. Oh wait, it's going north.
Finally. All right, Tristan, let's see what you're discussing on this.
It's going like northwest a little bit.
I think Malissa has completely left the cone.
Hmm?
Oh no, I saw.
I choked on my spit so bad I had an asthma attack because I heard. Oh my god. Hold on.
You alright?
A storm is causing me an asthma attack, dude. Because I breathed in so deep, spit got in there.
How much lightning is in there?
A lot.
Yeah, that's the picture that I saw, EJ.
It is believed that it may have gone on its cone, but it's unknown. We would have to look at it through the nighttime options.
Yep, it's out of the cone.
It's barely out of it. Play back. Hold on. LT, play it.
I'm only gonna play it from
Cause it's been doing this wobbly effect all day. Been kind of shifting away.
it still looks like it's I mean it is stationary, basically.
Okay, now turn on the cone.
Hey, does anyone know if the
Okay, never mind, guys. Screw the C. It has a C7I small axis and a C8 wide axis.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
No, that makes it mean the eye is healthy. The CDG is almost wrapped again.
You're staying with 175, 906.
This is the best an Atlantic hurricane that's ever going to hit in CGI.
Is it really going due west? If it's going
Look.
due west, I'm done.
Look, the CGI is that very gray near the eye. It's almost wrapped around. You don't see that in Atlantic storms that often.
Yeah.
In fact, almost ever.
How long has it been sustaining this pinhole for?
Oh, hours. On hours.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I want to see where Recon gets. I'm sick and
So,
tired of them being delayed.
Is how does this have? This has the driest eye in tropical cyclone
moving-
history.
It is moving due west for the past 30 minutes or so.
You're kidding.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. I don't know. It could be a combination of ridge building that is so strong that it's literally just saying screw the trough for the moment.
I know you shouldn't be laughing, but yeah.
You realize that it could fight the trough, right? Due to the low pressure.
No, I think it will
No.
lose in the end, but I think it's pumping the ridge so hard and it's so strong that the ridge is going to take a little longer to catch it. Or the trough. It's going to bury itself a little bit deeper into the trough. It's like trying to it's probably got even though it's not moving so fast, it's got so much power behind it that it takes a little longer.
Recon is going in the storm. I'm trying to see what altitude it's flying in. NOAA Mission 21 is flying at an altitude of 751 millibars.
2,500 meters.
Yeah, the Air Force is right now is flying at 571.8, but that might drop once they get closer to the storm.
Just have a gut wrenching feeling that I'm not gonna like what I see with this first pass.
Eye is rapidly warming again. I'm going to check the sector. And this eye is one of the healthiest in Atlantic. It's the healthiest eye in Atlantic history.
I think in world history. I think it's the driest eye.
It's world history right now. Yep. Negative 492 again. And I'm gonna watch this carefully.
Sucker has beaten its own record twice.
Yeah, which by the way, Delta, I don't know if you know, but the previous record before Malissa
is
I think it was a typhoon.
It was a typhoon. The record for Malissa is negative 4.39. Not 41 because you have to do a little bit. You have to calculate a little bit.
So what happens if this thing is moving out of its cone?
Oh, that just means it's strengthening more.
Still gonna hit.
By the way, I was trying to find the aircrafts for Recon. I can't find any. Yay.
I might disappear for a minute to update.
Not to mention, David said earlier, clear blue eye. Clear blue eye.
Yeah, it was a clear blue eye by so many accounts. So David is not lying. Ow.
You good?
Sorry. I choked on my own spit because I breathed so deeply here at that 20-minute of a tightness on her eye. And I choked on spit. And it caused me a small asthma attack. I'm good though. The storm's actually killing me, guys. Yay! Awesome.
But on a serious note, this is a very deadly situation. Holy crap, look how vibrant those purples are. You never see that. See how vibrant those are?
Yeah. Here,
Oh my God, it's a lily
LTW.
school.
If you go on DAPIA IRCA mesoscale option, it shows it even better.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
The T numbers are all still 7. Okay. Good to know, Dorak.
Oh, wow.
All right, I'm back. Let's see what I missed now.
2 recons are entering the storm.
Oh my God.
Can I see
guys.
Dapia?
Uh,
Oh.
by the way,
You do great.
this is the most vibrant purple I've ever seen.
Oh.
Look how vibrant that is.
All right, go back to the other infrared with the pink. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
This reminds me of those crazy as hell halves runs that had sub 880 a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
The simulated satellite.
So what did I miss? How's the eye? Is it warm? Is it colder?
It's even warmer. It beat its own record.
It beat its record again? Tristan? No.
He said he was going AFK for a minute.
It did not beat its...
The CDO is more pink than white.
Crazy.
Yeah, in case you guys are wondering what the flight level of surface reduction rates are for recon, look and drop below that.
Yo, it's moving southwest.
Wait, what?
On
No,
the...
it's not.
It's going back into the warm waters again.
Oh my God.
That tells me it's intensifying rapidly once again.
Yeah, that
Look at it.
pulled it south. It's actually going away from Jamaica at the present moment.
That's how strong this
I
is.
was slam into Cuba at this point.
We just got something from Ryan Hall saying that it is moving southwest.
I just said that. You guys?
It's moving backwards.
It's going the wrong direction.
Boy, Melissa, what are you doing?
Melissa is saying, nope, I don't want Jamaica anymore. I'm going to do a
trying to
loop and
be
hit Puerto
another
Rico.
Melissa's trying to
To
be
be
a
honest,
Wilma.
LTW, she might as well be Wilma at this point. She might be Wilma in wind speeds and and close in pressure.
Can y'all not talk
Are you
over
serious
each other,
right
please?
now?
I would not be surprised if they found more than 190 mile per hour surface in low 890s.
I won't be surprised if we get to 880s.
Hey, hello everybody. I am back once again. I just want to say, we are witnessing
history.
I mean, look at this storm, this latest blow up of convection. This is a violent, and we kind of figured that once night starts coming, we were going to see something like this really, really bad. It looks like we're having a little bit of a southern jog here in the latest frames, but we don't know if that's probably just a jog for how rapid intensification it's once again going. Also, this is just a hurricane on another level. Tristan, I know you wanted to maybe speak there for a second. Do you want to speak at all?
I was just saying, y'all just, one, don't talk over each other, but two, yes, this is already a historic and impressive storm. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets a little bit stronger during these next recon flights, and we will see, because recon is going into right before 7.
Look at this at night. Look at this violent convection blowing up even further. If you guys thought 175 was bad, we might actually break it even further. Let me see if they have a radar. I really wish they did, but I know a lot of people have been on it, so I don't know if it's gonna work.
I think a way that we could tell if there has been a bunch of mergers is if the hurricane force field has expanded at all.
True.
Weather Kingdom?
Yeah.
The pink CEO is almost touching.
Let me look.
New convention
Yep,
blowing
not
up.
surprised.
Not only that, but the CDO has actually expanded again.
Like last night. And look what happened last night. But this time the surface wind's already down.
It looks
This
like
might-
a box if you look at it correctly.
Breaking news: new convention is blowing up too.
Yo, does anyone see that? Does anyone see what I'm seeing? I'm seeing like a little box.
Oh wow.
Okay, Noah 2 is at 997 millibar and heading in.
Okay, here we go. Moment
All
of
right, you
truth.
guys.
Weather King, what do you think of this?
This is... The thickness is going through the roof again. And this is much
Yeah.
stronger than earlier. I'm telling you, this might be actually I'm projecting this is going to be 900 millibars or 899. I say that's going to be my first pass. They're going to find an extrapolated pressure of
Check, General.
999.4.
Check, General.
Okay.
I gotta send this water vapor. That is so creepy.
What?
What did you find?
Look below what Sacred put for satellites. That water vapor's a little behind, but it's creepy.
Tropical weather chat.
No,
Oh.
Yep, tropical weather chat. A very, very creepy moment.
You guys, I think Malissa decided to say, I'm not done yet.
No, Melissa was.
This
No.
is bad. Holy
That is
crap.
an understatement,
Front that saved our ass.
unfortunately.
Almost closed the CDO. Look at this, you guys. We once again have a CDO like yesterday, but this is a lot stronger than yesterday. This might actually be... I'm very curious. This might actually go strong. But let me quickly check the water vapor here. I want to see the latest numbers coming in. Because that
Oh yeah,
is...
by the way, Weather Kingdom, sorry for cutting you off.
You're good.
When you said jog to the south, I'm sure you know that jogs could turn to trends.
No.
Really?
Not exactly. I think why it's moving a little bit southwest is because of the convection burst and of its intensification once again.
Fair.
That's why I do not agree with you at this moment. I don't think we're going to see this continue to southwest for much more hours. I mean, oh, wait, the radar's out. Oh, wow, look at this.
Oh wow.
Malissa it doesn't look like it wants to do an eyewall replacement cycle still. Tristan, what's your latest opinion on this?
No eyewall replacement cycle in sight in my eyes.
This might...
I think this might be the strongest ever hurricane ever even viewed on a land-based radar.
Well, in terms of Atlantic storms, Dorian was actually viewed from, well, the Bahamas actually have their own radar, and they actually saw Dorian.
No, I'm saying strongest hurricane.
Yeah.
Not,
Dorian was
no, actually.
185 miles an hour.
If you're talking about the Atlantic, maybe we're gonna have to see. But I think the strongest was likely Dorian.
Yeah.
In all honesty, it's improved since the last recon. It has to be more than 175.
Yeah.
You guys, I am afraid.
Honest.
Don't worry, guys. She's just gonna have mixing issues.
Connected.
Oh.
Like a sliver.
Look.
It connected a sliver, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry for the chat. I keep doing the mixing joke because before this happened, she just kept having that issue.
Yep. If anyone, how is everybody doing tonight? Please leave. How are you guys doing tonight?
And also, Noah is doing it at the 750 flight level. So, you know,
Whoa! So they're going lower.
Perfect.
they're
Good.
decently low, yes.
I don't know why they're doing that low. Oh my God! It's connecting.
Yeah.
Ouch.
The Air Force is doing 571.7 meters, but they didn't update yet, so we'll see.
Look at the GFS. Hey,
why are we looking at a joke model at this point?
Serious.
All the GFS does is rickroll itself.
oh my goodness! Look at this. Oh my.
That's creepy. That is just
What?
creepy. There's
What?
no other way to put it.
Happy Halloween, I guess.
That is legit one of the scariest. Whoa, hold on. Did I see a record again? No, it's just stabilizing a little bit between 4 and 7. Okay.
We need to realize that this thing is like 10 miles off the cone right now. So
Maybe true. Let me look at the I need to look at IR, see something.
Here's your IR.
That is, it has, yes, it's double vortice, it's double hot towers, by the way. You can tell by the way it's spinning.
Wait, did you just stop your screen share? Getting back your screen share up.
Can you wait?
what?
Everything's fine here.
What are we doing? Oh my God! What is the website trying to do?
I don't know how to. Oh, come on.
Weather Kingdom, you may want to look at this. Prepare your eyes.
I know, but it's not letting me again. It's doing. Discord's so stupid.
What the heck?
What the?
Bro, what the hell? What is that?
What?
That is the visible satellite imagery in Mallissa, but someone decided to paint it in red. And it's, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is actually freaking creepy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
My new Halloween costume, Cyborg Malissa.
I'm gonna be Malissa for Halloween.
Great. I'm gonna stop screen sharing and then re-screen share.
Yes, please. What? Tropical Tips just crashed.
What?
Oh,
because
now
everybody wants to be on there.
it's gone.
Hey, at least you have DAP, yeah.
Also, just letting you know, Malissa is currently feeding on a even warmer pocket than ever in her life.
Holy Jesus, look how creepy this visible is.
I'm trying to.
I want Sakura to see that the Caribbean is giving him more food.
Oh, by the way,
Look on tropical
Yo,
weather.
that's creepy.
Tristan,
Yeah.
remember when I said yesterday or the last stream I was on that there was a pocket of 200 plus not max potential intensity? That's where it is.
Yeah, but you think he's going southwest? Actually, wait, LTW, go to that screen yesterday you were showing me with the OHC.
You were just on it, though. You were just on it.
Okay.
No, the one I sent, the one that has like the hatched borders and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, here's if anyone's new, here's a microwave. If you want to take a quick gander.
Oh, it is in. Oh, and then when it starts that northern jog, it's going to get even in more.
It's
But
like
in trade,
like a
but in
red
trade,
carpet.
but in trade, IWAL replacement cycle or shear should finally start.
Maybe.
The shear, no, not maybe. The IWAL replacement cycle, maybe.
Unless she keeps.
Or,
rolling
it
the
could just do
mergers off.
another freaking merger.
Or she could do an Ian move.
What do you mean?
Angling with the trough perfectly.
Oh my god,
Okay,
now
we're going in. The next refresh will be in the eye.
So here's something to keep in mind. Keep in mind, both records are likely to sample the southeast and northwestern sides first. The northeast stride is the strongest with phenomenal mixing, so even then flight level winds may be lower because of mixing to the surface. Please remember that before saying it's a downtrend on recon. We need the actual. This might be a drop zone moment, and not 100% the flight level winds.
you guys, the latest pressure is 991 strap rated.
Hey, Tristan, here's a question for you.
Nine.
When do we expect this eye, the eye of it, to stop moving in a different direction?
Oh shoot, my phone's on one.
What?
Likely by tonight. What timing?
We don't know. And at any time, considering where the trough is located at now, maybe.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think they have the pressure. Kind of shocking considering they're on the. Let me see this. Oh, they just started getting into the CDO. You know what? That makes more sense.
Oh my goodness, this is about to be something else. They're going straight into the eye. They're not holding back.
They don't, because
Yeah, it's pretty small, so
They better go in the eye.
Tropical Tippins is having problems, so I'm going to use Cyclone, but it might take a little.
Hey, Weatherkin, it looks like the eye is moving southwest.
Yes, we know.
Yeah, we see it too.
here's your Dapia, by the way.
Thank you.
But
Oh my god, it's
can we agree
scary.
that this looks terrifying?
That's scary right there. As night goes on in Jamaica, look how scary that is.
It's a black hole. It might as well be a black hole.
Yep, it's a black hole in the middle of the storm. Goodbye, Jamaica. Imagine the eye was the size of Jamaica.
No.
I mean, Wilma was.
Really?
When going through Florida. Like, it was like the size of entire county.
Oh my god, Tristan, you gotta look at this.
Give me a second.
Weather Kingdom, what are your thoughts on this imagery?
I don't even know at this point. It's beyond scary.
By the way, 100 plus knot flight level winds only at 982.
What?
Wait, what?
They're not even in the eye wall.
Wait, what happened?
They're not even in the main CDG. What do you mean? Delta.
What?
I think we're about to see an historic pass.
Potential. Well, this storm is already historic.
But I mean, literally in the next 15 minutes, we might see the strongest Atlantic storm in history.
If they make it through the eye.
Don't say that. They better make it through the eye.
Just letting you know, guys, considering the western side of the storm already had a near V-shaped profile on one drop zone, something's up at the center.
Wait, what?
Boy. Go in general. Go in general.
Show that LGW. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. In a good way or a bad way?
It's a bad way.
What?
You know the system is being ridiculous.
What?
Go all the way. Go down on general. You know the system's bad when it shows that.
What?
Any outer bands.
Which one? This or this?
That drops on.
How is that bad? Can you explain?
Because the center is a Y shape when it has good sinking motion and it's healthy. So if it's showing that on the outer bands, something is up. And that is a strengthening bad. Not the storm is doing nothing.
Oh.
That's kind of like a harbinger to come.
Potentially. We'll have to see.
There's
Every storm is
59.
different. Every storm is different.
Yeah. But
We're
what's
probably
this?
5 minutes away
What's
from
this?
the next
That's
update.
lightning. For how long? What's the latest? Wrap is finished, also thickening on all sides.
I'm very tired.
Wait, I hear recon. We got recon data. Wait, did it already update?
Some people get in real time on the Chaser server. Let me see what they're getting.
160 flight log. Wait, recon. Wait,
Hasn't updated yet.
Go upstairs, guy. Go. Anyway, I had to tell my dog to go upstairs.
I need to see something.
wait, 148 at 130 at 939 millibars? Oh.
Wait,
Someone
why is
100 wait.
We need to stop doing confusing information and wait for.
Oh no, it's connected again. By just a pixel.
Wait. Wait. I'm looking at Chase's server. People are freaking out in there.
That's where we need to.
Oh my god, look at that grin. Look at that grin right here.
Someone said it's 912.6 millibars.
I'm part of that server.
186 recon flight level wind.
No chance.
Knots. I don't believe
Knots?
this. Wait, I don't.
112.6 millibars.
That's it?
912 millibars, maybe. We don't know though because they're freaking out and doing million.
Let me go
Let's
check.
just wait until it updates on our end.
Yeah, no, because they might be right here because wait, now they're saying 908 millibars.
Likely 908. It could be 908. We'll see.
They're saying 909 on the other server.
People are giving false. Wait, now it's saying. No way, it's still that. No.
Well, hold on. They're flying at the 750.
909.7.
No, it's not weakening.
I wish I would stop assuming we don't have the data. Oh my god.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why are we even assuming stuff?
Thank you.
What type of wings are those?
I want to wait till Raycon gets out before we make conclusions. Is that too much to ask? Not trying to be rude, but like, it's kind of calm down for a bit.
The drop zones are a bit more important, by the way. Just letting you know that in this case situation. Even if they freak out about the system being a little weak on the flight levels. 900 millibar at 10 knots. See? That's what I was waiting for. 900 millibar at 10 knots. It can't go in the center. Estimated pressure by that would be 898 if a drop zone in the center can confirm. We will have to see.
All right,
wait. What did you just say?
Wait.
They said 900 millibars at 10 knots. That potentially could be very sub 900. Likely 898 in that case if you do the math.
Just let's wait until we get recon. This is
They
about
get recon earlier, but I would like to see it too. We will have to see people. And I hope they're not lying, as they're lying.
Oh,
Have
man.
a anger fit.
Look at
I'm
this.
actually going to be mad.
I'm not looking at it right now because I'm letting this update.
Oh my god, I see a grin.
Yeah, we'll see if she is
actually,
briefly.
Wait, yeah, 910 millibars. I just got the latest update.
And they're not completely in the center, right? This is an update, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
They're getting 910 millibars at 50 mile an hour winds.
Yeah, yep. That's what I'm thinking now.
910, 142 kilometer.
This is the weakest side, and it has a bunch of very dark blues. Oh,
All right, so we're doing math.
that is 113 to 137. That would be the very darker blue. But this is Cyclone X, so it might be different. The lighter blues might be 137 to 152. Tropical Tidbits does it better. Let me get Tropical Tidbits really fast, David, please. For the sake of my life, you need to stop for once and let Recon do their job. You're assuming.
Yo, this is the face I'm seeing.
We need drops on first. I don't believe anything until I see drops on. Just let's give this a second. Let's see what's going on.
I'm doing,
But-
I'm doing the equation already.
Why?
Because Recon has a flight level of 146 knots.
But you got to consider that flight level is a lot less important in this case.
Yeah, for
They
how
barely hit the eye. They hit the eye, but barely.
Exactly. That's another thing that we got to consider. Let me look at the pressure real quick. I'm going to.
Yeah,
What?
910.
I don't know what's going. Promote. So many people are going on the sites that we can't get good data. Hey, we need life-saving information. How about you stop being disappointments to society?
Oh, dang. Okay.
God, they annoy me so much with this. Oh, it's 910. Okay, but they didn't go into full eye.
Or maybe that is the full eye. That is the full eye.
Yeah.
Look at my screen. That is the full eye.
It's just so this.
Remember, they have the Dodge Mezzo, so they made and they need a drop ground. So it may be a little lower than what it says.
Okay, fair.
We gotta wait.
We do have to wait. I do agree. Wow, they're getting. I did not mean to click that. 110, 20.
I don't think it's 910 because they had the Dodge Mezzo.
I don't think it's. I think it's like maybe 905 to 900. Right? What do you think?
There are several reports they missed and they're trying to dodge mezzos. So it still has 40 knots when they did the pressure.
I don't believe that was the full.
Peak flight level was 146 knots.
Again, why are we focusing on flight level? I want to wait for drop ons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop ons were the reason why she got 170, not the upper winds, because the winds have the mitts down.
Hey, do we
So-
know if any of one of these planes has the tail Doppler radar?
They missed the full center. 910 mil
Yeah.
sub 900. Look on general chat. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they missed the
And
center.
it's,
Yeah, they missed it.
How do they?
There's lower pressure than 910. I I have a weird feeling there is.
So 9-10 millibars. So if we consider, if a drop here says lower, I think we're going to go decently lower for the center at 8 o'clock.
It drop sun's out.
And that's way weaker.
No, it's not. Which drop sun are you looking at? Northwest eye wall.
114
The wind's
knots.
there at 114. Okay, that's not the strongest part. I'm not surprised.
You want me to do that math?
Maybe. Let me remember when she began as a category, the area they got it is the northeast side. So until we see the northeast side, I'm not assuming anything in strength at all.
I'll still do the equation since it'll kind of be fun to do it still.
Oh, I can hold it for you. But I got hold.
I don't know.
Mine want proper information and not what other
Yeah.
people that are not talented are saying, because weenies are gonna be like, oh, this storm is dying and why not? No, it's not.
No.
They miss the eye. If you get 9-10 millibars on the edge of the eye, that's not weakening. It likely deepened a lot.
And plus,
Because
this is
that's how
within like
physics work.
a 3-hour period, right?
Don't worry, we do have another recon going into it, so hopefully this one penetrates the eye and we get some real. We do have other planes out there, so we will have. Well, remember, it's just one pass, you guys. It's not like it's. It looks like they did miss the eye, though. As of right now. They actually probably did miss the eye. Either way, no matter what, this is going to bring devastating impacts into Jamaica. I want you guys to always know that. Do you have Dapia up? Oh, wow. We have a lot of people here. Re-update it. Damn.
Until that northeastern southwestern pass happens, I am not saying anything about her strength.
Me either. I'm not going to because you guys don't say anything. I'm waiting until we get more recon data because it seemed like they missed the eye and they found that 910 on the outside edge of it. So, yeah.
Weather Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen. It's fully connected. The CDO is bombing off as of right now, and we're likely about to be seeing sub 900. I think we're still going to see sub 900. I think they missed it.
Very, maybe 1 by 1 to 2 millibars, but potentially, yes. People are saying it's a definite miss. So she's likely a bit stronger than what we're seeing in terms of pressure.
She could be likely winning.
Now we need the Air Force recon to do it.
Yep, I think Air Force will be the better one for this situation.
Because it actually has that power rather than
another northwestern eye wall. See, yeah, the northwestern eye wall's always been the weakest side. It may 925 millibars though is 151 knots on the northwestern eye wall versus 99.
Damn.
Whoa. I think her northeastern eye wall mixed a bit better than predicted, because if the northwestern showing this, then I have a weird feeling about the northeastern side may have gotten a little stronger,
Should I do the
especially with a
calculation?
pressure drop.
Oh wow.
See what I mean? So the pressure at
Yeah.
950, it's 950 sits there too, because remember they have to dodge Messi, so it's not going to be completely in the center.
Yeah,
Because of safety
which I respect.
concerns.
Which I respect. We want,
Yeah, I mean, we
want to keep them
don't
alive.
want to kill recon. We need them.
No, you don't. You want to get the latest data as possible.
with staying alive.
Okay, let me see. What I hope they get a nice drops on in the southeastern eye wall. Because the
That
eastern
I
side's
feel like been
a
the
pretty good
strongest.
side. Northeastern, most likely. Like her whole life has been.
You know why too? Maybe the trough angle.
The speed it's speeding up a little bit, so that might be helping it too. Where
I'll do the
is
calculation right now.
156 knot flight level winds on the southeast. Potentially. Is that on the southeast? Oh, she looked very healthy.
All right, here we go. F31 is headed into
113.
Very
just-
healthy core. Very healthy core. Very, very healthy.
Yeah, that seems right.
Very healthy.
Yeah.
Very healthy here.
Okay, here we go. The other recon's in the storm.
We're getting multiple recons, so I've some data more. But even then, you gotta consider that the mesovortices may make them miss some locations.
Hey, can you look that up quickly?
yeah.
I am waiting for another drop zone.
It's refreshing.
Number 4 is not even in the direct center. That's okay.
Just
Okay.
give it a sec.
Okay.
What? Here we go.
Damn.
Oh my god. Why does everyone ask me questions? What?
Huh?
Cyclonic WX just crashed on my end.
Are you
What?
serious?
Oh, I guess recon just died.
Yeah, exactly. Because every single weenie is getting on there.
It crashed.
And it crashed. The entire site's crashed.
God, people, y'all are horrible.
Enough to read the tropical.
Oh, at
tidbit.
least I still have tidbits.
I think we should
Okay,
just
I'm
keep
good.
that a secret where we're getting him. Because maybe they're just using us to find the sites and then they crash.
No,
the
a lot of people are.
Oh, and
Looking
there's
at it.
also 0 signs of an eye wall replacement cycle so far.
It crashed harder. It crashed harder than the damn collapsing building. God dang it, people!
Man, they found
I swear, during moments like this, they need to ban weenies from
Seriously, they
getting
do.
data.
Stupid.
They are stupid. Stupid people don't deserve anything.
At least tropical tidbits isn't down.
Don't worry, they're gonna go to tropical tidbits and screw it too.
Which?
I'm just curious, Dorak. What do you say? Oh, you're a 7.8. That's nice. All right. We're in a life-threatening situation. We're trying to get data. There should be only certain YouTube channels who are allowed to get recon. They're actually professional and puts life-saving data. Weather Kingdom, David, Ryan.
Also Pat, David.
Yes.
Max Weather.
Yeah.
Because even though there's a lot of weather influences, when we have situations like these, it's just not fair. You know? But I do expect this to be around 908 last pass before they left, right? Oh, we're gonna load this. Let me see. Oh, still bad gateway. It doesn't matter what the storm strength is, by the way, people. Jamaica is still in a very catastrophic and dangerous situation, potentially.
It looks like it's moving a little slower.
That might be the trough having the influence.
It looks like it's just stationary.
No, it's not. You can see the frame moving with it. Come on, Zap.
Kind of refusing to use tropical tidbits.
Oh no. Oh no. You see what I'm seeing, Weather Kingdom?
Tropical too.
The eye is smaller.
Probably.
Hey, I'm back. What happened?
You know how the thing wrapped around?
Tropical tidbits is down.
Come on.
Alright, Tiny.
Weather
Radar
Kingdom,
Mega.
this happened.
Up, and that's the last piece that it needs.
Tiny use Radar Mega. Recon.
Everything died.
Some people is dying. It's lagging really bad as some crashes were occurring time to time. Yeah.
I'm on.
Everybody, let's breathe.
We're fine.
Okay,
I mean,
I got the eye drops on.
What is it?
Okay.
912 millibar with 27 knot wind.
Okay, so we do the math.
Huh.
Is tropical? Is cyclonic WX up?
No.
I
can tell
don't.
because
Is that at the surface?
phone.
No, that's only at 912. That's only at the 912 millibar. I don't think that should be used.
It's pretty high in the atmosphere, huh?
Yes, it is.
I believe I found they're gonna keep it the same.
So what we know so far is likely 910 millibars.
Oh my god, everything is down.
Yeah.
Literally, the radars, everything is not reachable. I can't even look at weather nerds.
And look at radar. Why is?
Oh wow, a lot of lightning in the eye wall.
Yeah, I can still reach otherwise. That's a plus.
Yes, recon was barely in the eye.
Yeah, look, that
the
drop
nice-
zone. Look at the drop zone. The
Yeah,
drop
it
zone
was.
was on the outside edge of the eye. Look, that's where they're putting the dot at. Look,
Yeah, I see it.
the eye is all the way over here. This is the outside edge.
Psychonic WX, can you go back up, please, so I can use you?
This is the consequence of having.
Yeah, that's not in the eye because it doesn't have the V shape that you would expect. That looks more like just outside of the eye wall in the eye.
And my phone just died. I thought I had my charger.
Damn, that's all the way almost to right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that that this is not, it's weakened since the last center drop. There's no way.
Well, even if it did, it's still a bad situation for Jamaica. But we don't know that because we can't look at any sites because people are just terrible human beings. Oh my god.
I don't know. Tropical Tidbits might be back up a little bit. Let's see.
We won't know until the advisory because everybody is using the websites. I feel so bad for our viewers because we're trying to actually do some life-saving data for people in Jamaica. I know David is trying too. David has his own comment. I might have to rely on him.
David, Brian Hall.
No, David's not even looking at Recon, most likely.
Oh, he isn't?
Nope, because everything's just crashing.
Okay, Air Force is doing east to west or northeast to southwest.
What is going on, dude? Shit.
Hey, people broke. It's like on WX. Where's the
Everybody is just breaking the website.
Oh,
That's so unfortunate.
God.
Wow. Every website's broken. I've been trying to use it on my... I've been trying. Nothing is literally working anymore.
That's good, D-Force 13. How do you have Cyclone WX working?
I don't know how Force 15 has cyclonic WX working. By the way, yes, I did. Quiet this entire time because
Shop sun broke. Everything's breaking.
Oh, I got into chocolate bits.
No one in the chat in Weather Kingdom server get on that damn website, please.
Let me... it crashed. It's about to crash again. Nope, I got into satellite.
I got a peek. I got a peek of what they're seeing. Please give me at least the 5th drop zone. Thank you. Oh, that's the one that broke. Oh, well, unfortunately.
Come on.
Oh, this is not okay. It's not okay. Okay, well, let me get off the site to help people that are actually doing useful stuff with it.
Wait, they have another...
They have 2.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
Another Hurricane Hunter reconnaissance just died.
What do you mean?
Another site died.
Bruh.
No,
Every site is down. Everybody in the chat, get off the sites. We're trying to provide you guys information. Please.
No, well, there's only 70 cents. We're not really a very big right now. Considering David, everybody else.
I just asked a couple people on a different server if their cyclonic WX or tidbits is working for them. They said no, except for one person. They said they're both slow for me, but I'm possibly on a different server with being in the UK. So.
I'm gonna screen share and get some people that I know. If Cyclone WX is working.
It's not.
WX is not working for the American.
I literally can't even show satellite. Even the National Hurricane Center site is about to be down.
Well,
oh my god. If the NHC is saying that, it's bad.
You know what site is not, though?
What?
And don't say it's anybody else. Remember, we still got M-Bot.
Oh yeah, I am bot.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
Well,
Let me go
At
get
least
my
for
phone charged
updates.
quickly.
I don't think we're gonna get it for recon though.
Yeah, give it a bit. I'll be back.
Man, everyone's seeing these sites harder than. Oh, I don't want to say it. No, I'm not going to.
I swear you're about to say a house joke.
No, I was not.
Not be good.
Here you go. That's what I was gonna say. I didn't want to though.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Is the NHC website actually about to crash?
They better not.
I will say though, Zoom Earth is still alive and well. And someone did this. So Melissa basically did this. The pink arrow is basically how Melissa moves. Versus the cone. What the hell? What's this?
Thank you. Thank you for 30,000 views on my channel.
Now to those 3,000 viewers, please get off of Cyclonic WX or yeah.
Well, I'm on it right now. So let me switch. Let me go switch over.
Someone said we're cooked, bro. TT is struggling, Cuban radar's down, Tomerberg is down, Jamaican radar's down, Tropical Atlantic is barely breathing. What the
Is it actually? Let me see. Oh, Cyclone WX is back.
Okay.
Don't say it out loud.
Why not say it out loud?
Yes, it's gonna crash again. Watch. Ooh, number 6, the southeastern eye wall. Oh.
Yeah. Tropical cyclone update came in. Melissa's now 165,910.
Hey, guys.
The National Hurricane Center?
Yep.
Is it a little
I don't see it on
worrying?
them, but
Is it a little worrying that the eye is outside the cone?
165,910.
Guys.
I think it's a little premature.
900. At least not yet.
Oh yeah, by the way, hurricane warning for like half of Bahamas.
we can't see it. We don't know. Mbot didn't get it.
Bro, I have it up right here. Hurricane warning for Bahamas.
No, not the hurricane warning for the Bahamas. A special update. It just came in.
It's
From this
already
update.
Let me see this.
These weekend. 155, 910 millibars.
I'm very surprised. She weakened?
So they're taking the 910 millibar drops on in the eye as truth.
Now, granted, they did.
I don't see it at all on Mbot or on. Why? I don't.
It has that southward jog.
So that I think the National Hurricane Center website also moving quite slow. So
It's very slow. Well,
Let me look at it.
oh, hold on.
Oh,
Faulty. That's faulty. Wave it off. It's not 165,910. Wave it off. Defaulting source. That's not 165,910. It's still 175,906.
906.
Yep, it's still 175,906. Wave off, Pete. Wave it off.
all right. Y'all can keep talking. I gotta eat.
Yeah. So yeah, so it's
Hey,
still
be right back.
175,906. It has not weakened.
I'll be right back.
All right, Tristan.
I'm gonna be eating dinner, so I'm gonna mute too.
By the way, once again, it's out of the cone.
Yeah, it's out of the cone by like 20 miles, I think.
It's expected to be out of the cone for another until tonight, until it gets itself straight. It's doing the same thing of what Aaron did.
Excuse me, that's if it even gets back into it.
It depends if it can get back in there.
But here's the thing, this thing has to pull and here's an interesting comparison. This thing has to pull a crap on 2024 move in order for it to like kind of realign with the gun.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, like I said, I actually have a feeling.
Basically pivot north. Basically pivot north.
Let me show you.
Yeah, people, this group chat just said she stalled out.
Hey, you guys, what did I miss?
She's stalling.
Yeah,
okay, what did I miss with
stalling, so
recon?
Genesis is
Anything?
not moving.
What?
In case you guys are wondering what I mean by pull its fast on 2024 move.
What's the latest recon?
We don't know because
You're kidding. This is pathetic. Nothing's literally working still. I'm ashamed. Tristan, are you there?
He's eating.
He's eating, yeah.
Thank you, Kaiser, for noticing that.
Okay, that's sly. People are saying it weakened.
It did not.
This is absolutely sad that everybody's being like this in something serious in the weather community. I mean, come on, you guys.
Do better.
Don't be spreading false information saying, oh, Recon said it's weakening, because it's clearly not.
They missed the eye.
You guys, I'm absolutely no. This is where I get mad at, because you know what? You people in the chats, not in this chat, but other servers saying, oh, putting false information, saying, oh, it weakened and all that. You're not a real weather person. Then I don't want to hear you talk, because you guys are not. You guys are just going off by one little data. When we don't even can even see the sites, because we got a lot of non-weather related people just checking it out to just be dumb, not knowing the information. We like Ryan Retherhall, me, David Salthour, Weather Velocity. We need the data. We're trying to spread it.
Max velocity.
Max velocity. My bad. I mean, I'm upset because.
Because what?
Come on. See, everybody's saying that it's weakened. We don't even know that. I hate people that's putting out false information right now.
Yeah, plus whoever made that fake update, just know that that's a problem.
Hey, do you have Dapia? Can you just show Dapia for now, because I'm angry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, here's Zoom. That's all right. Just say.
Oh, hey, Delta. I didn't realize you were in here.
Sorry, you guys. I'm kind of angry because we're letting ignorant people that are not even part of the weather community,
Oh,
but putting false information out right now. You guys do not, like, come on.
Yeah.
Look at that thing, Weather Kingdom.
Dude, okay. To the viewers of Weather Kingdom, if you are on Psychonic WX, get off of it.
It's no one on here, it's other people. Can you guys please? This is absolutely ridiculous. Like, come on. I literally can't do anything. Like, this is.
And Tropical Tidbits just broke.
No, it didn't.
It did. The second time now that it has broke.
My goodness, this is like.
Oh,
I'm
who the
like
heck
seriously
is-
ashamed of the
who is
people.
Gandhi kids?
I'm like, come on. I can't literally go on anything. I can't even. This is the most pathetic. Wow, I'm actually this is retarded. Literally, I can't check radar, I can't even check satellites. I literally can't do anything right now.
Who is Windy
Yeah,
Kid?
I'm gonna kind of mute for a bit because I'm gonna eat.
Alright, can you just leave Dappy up for now until I can.
Yeah, but I may kind of stop sharing kind of to do my own thing. But but yeah, just letting you know, like if I'm stopping sharing my screen, it's for like something that I gotta do. Okay. For the kingdom,
Yeah,
is that fine?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I wonder how long this is gonna take.
This is like oh, now Dappy is down.
Oh, great.
No way
Oh,
Dappy is
great.
down. Dappy is literally glitching out now. Wow, I'm ashamed.
That's even worse.
What? What the heck happened to the eye?
Small.
I don't even know what's going on in the storm anymore.
Thanks to these weather weenies, apparently they're causing chaos. Let's see if the National Hurricane Center website is down.
Oh,
No, the National Hurricane Center website is not down yet.
huh.
But that's good. That's good.
If we could keep the NHC website up, that'll be great.
I can't even get a satellite imagery.
If you are watching the stream, make sure to stay away from NHC so we can not make sure this doesn't crash on us.
Because right now we got no information because of everyone on this.
Yeah, so just so people are aware of the watches and warnings, by the way, we got a hurricane or tropical storm warning for basically the entire coast of Haiti, a hurricane warning for the entire coast of Jamaica, or everywhere in Jamaica, as well as the central southern Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, as well as the Cuban provinces of the public advisory report of Granma, Santiago de Cuba, Guantanamo, and Holguin. And then, that tropical storm warning is also up for Haiti, the Turks and Caicos, as well as the Cuban province of Las Palmas. And also the hurricane watch is up for the Turks and Caicos as well.
Oh, Tropical Tidbits is back up.
Wait.
And nope. Up now it is. Let's get some data here. Oh, now it's back. Oh my god. I can't get into anything. You people get off the damn app. Or I'm gonna crash out. Y'all about to see Weather Kingdom go ballistic.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be Malissa now.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll delete.
What's going on with the
Weather
eye?
Kingdom. Weather
Yeah.
Kingdom. It somehow got worse.
Yeah, but the eye, what's going on with the eye? It's getting. I wonder if there,
Probably. Mesovoracey probably.
maybe this did weaken a little bit then.
I don't think it did.
If these websites
What?
come back up, make sure to keep your guys' mouth shut. Okay, here we go.
Eye wall replacement cycle is now imminent. I don't know actually. It to me something's going on in the eye. Radar confirms it. Oh,
Are
wait,
you
no.
serious?
What?
Wow, this is the first time I can't play the loop.
Everything's down. I might just end the stream at
Let me
this
try
point.
again. I can't.
I hope we know the Wikipedia page is being updated.
Hey, what?
I'm gonna have to get off, guys. I might get on later, but I don't know.
Why?
I got stuff I need to do.
I don't even know what to do. Everything's down.
I'm just gonna go. Nothing's happening.
Hold on. Is there did they actually mess wrong with this? No, they did not.
Thank you.
Okay, it's back down.
All right. Tristan left. Where's he?
He's eating.
Eating.
Give him a little bit, so.
I can't update anything. This is
There's
ridiculous.
Tristan.
What?
There's Tristan.
Everything is down. Tropical Tibbets, Dapia.
Okay. What again?
What?
Don't show your viewers what I'm about to send you.
Okay, and also, you guys, we're 4 likes away from 100 subscribers.
Under like, let's see. Look at this.
Wait, where are you sending this?
I'm sending your DMs. Make sure no one sees it.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Alright. Come on. We need you to come. Oh, whoa.
Oh, that updates.
What?
That right there. The recon flight.
They're
Just
doing
use that.
They found 912 but that was not in the center. This is only one of them. And then I can't still get on the page. Wait.
Oh. There you go.
Alright. We're getting somewhere. This isn't one recon. This is another. I want to take a look at a drop sign. We had 99 knots in the northwest eye wall. Then we had a 114.
Mine isn't back up yet, but I'm waiting.
Come on, come on. I need satellite. No! Oh my goodness. This
What's
is like
funny, what's fun? I still have the satellite of it.
water
Even to the
vapor is
ground.
not even possible right now.
Refresh.
The eye actually is cool. Actually, no, it hasn't. Believe it or not, it's still at 6.32. Even though it's actually shrinking now. So this could be becoming an even more pinhole. But the question... Damn it. And everything's back down. Come on. I'm trying to get as much information, you guys.
What I could use those recon datas you have. This actually would help out. Sure, they're not gonna get the knots on that, but
Alright, this update again. They are about to start penetrating the northeast eye wall where it's the strongest at. I'm gonna try and keep my calm here. Okay, this update a little bit. This, I don't believe this pressure right here.
yeah, because it didn't go in the center. Oh yeah, James Pettis website. I forgot about it.
What?
James Pettis website. I kind of forgot that has recon. Let me pull it up.
Do not go down. Please don't.
Anyone wants recon? There you go. which mission are we on? It's a number 19. I did kind of forget about that they have this. So let's take a look at it. Because it gives us live updates every couple minutes. Looks like they're doing a circle.
We're steadily around a 6 right now with the latest radar satellite presentation here. I don't know if Jamaica's, yeah, sir. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was down.
If everything comes back up, I think we're able to go look at what we're looking at. Oh, what the hell?
Look at that CDO. It looks like there was some metavortices in here. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this. I really want to see the next passive recon here before we can confirm what's going on. We'll have to wait and see what they're gonna do here. It seems like they might try and go back down and then penetrate from the west of that. I think that'll be a smart idea. And this time and hit it.
Yeah, they're detecting 40 knots. Is it back down again? Yes, it is. All right, Weather Canoe, if you're having this problem, go to the website I sent in Tropical Weather.
Do not say it out loud. And do not. Let me see. Live. Is this it right now? No. Which one is it? So right now? Yeah. Hi. How are you? Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's actually. Oh my fucking god! This site is a lifesaver.
What?
This site's a lifesaver. I am not saying the site out loud.
All right.
I need. What flight is the current NOAA?
22.
This one. Yep, 22. I see it. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, so the eye wall is closed. I don't see any mention of double eye walls.
Okay.
At all.
Thank you for that.
She's still very healthy. I'm not even giving it to chase people either.
Yeah, don't give them that, or they're gonna crash it.
How's Dapia?
Let me look. We could just use that website.
Oh, we got the halves A18Z. Shows a 896 by 11 p.m. And then a 998, 900, 908, and then a 905 landfall on Jamaica at 11 in the morning. So I would actually not be able to live stream landfall.
So,
real quick, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but the last time they went in, the recon fight had sustained 10 to 13 G's of force, which is actually really dangerous. For extended periods of time. Yeah, the one I think this is the one that actually had to abort. I think that's the one that had to abort because of high G forces and everything.
Okay, so we got something coming out of us right now. Both recon planes are going for the strongest part.
Okay, good. And that's the northeastern side, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Looks like they're in like the almost exact similar place. Oh yeah, they are. They're probably at different altitudes, but different areas. Oh, here we go. Picking up a little more stronger winds. 55 knots. I'm picking up more strong. Yeah, no, I'm not picking up stronger yet.
Me. This is the second time spit or coffee has gone for the wrong pipe today. I'm failing my own choices. I'm sorry, Chev, you had to heard that. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I apologize, y'all, if you heard all.
So I got an update on this recon. They are actually going to go right back into the strongest part here. So I think we're about to have 2 recon missions go through the strongest part
with drop zones.
With drop zones.
We will see.
A drop zone, so this.
If it makes it any worse, the pink CDO has wrapped fully around the storm.
Can you
another time.
Does anyone have Dappy up or no?
No, but guess what? Guess who you can thank?
Who?
Not only Dappy, but David Schlauhauer gave me the image of her being pink all around. That is why you have multiple communications.
Thank you, David.
Thank you, David.
Okay.
And then out of 181 shelters in Jamaica, only 133 are full. So this is not good for Jamaica.
Core question is, Tristan, what's happening to the eye?
We don't know.
Well, we will find out what the hell is happening in the eyes.
Yeah, we'll find out really soon. Damage survey, EF1. Oh, update number 3 from the.
Well, she did go a little bit southwest of the track. Damn.
Yeah.
So 2 planes. I think they're gonna try to get the center of the eye and try to dodge the mezzo.
This you got to be careful about those extremely high G.
Those mezzos, yeah. So what I think,
well, there's
one,
but also those high G forces because if they have the deal, you got to deal. Sorry.
I'm not talking. Don't worry. You're
fine. Are you good?
Yeah. Okay. Refreshing.
God
dang it! Ow.
I was gonna say because here's the thing, right? I think it was the mission they had to abort because of the high G forces. The extreme amount of turbulence, really. That they actually had to deal with 10 to 13 Gs. For the record, a fighter pilot deals with 12.
It's hard to hear you, by the way.
Oh my god. I said A fighter pilot deals with 12 Gs of force.
Ah, the data is interesting. So there is no double win maximum,
Okay.
as she might have weakened a tiny bit, just a little bit. But here's what's concerning. She might be doing a merger eyewall replacement cycle before DMAX. Oh my god.
Maybe.
No way. Maybe by the data.
I need to see radar. This is a little bit old of a frame.
But there is no evidence of a double win maximum at this time.
So, okay, I'm getting that. Yeah, I don't see anything with an eyewall replacement cycle. But Jamaica is getting slammed with heavy rain bands. That's for sure. Look at this, you guys. Heavy rain bands, even some potential twisters trying to be in some of these drier bands.
Why are you laughing like an evil villain?
Okay, this is obviously not true, but what the hell? This is obviously not true, but you know what? Fair. Yeah, it's obviously not 6969 millibars. Obviously, it's not.
We do got some breaking news that this is confirmed by the graph. And I didn't want this to happen. There might be a merger eyewall replacement cycle occurring right before DMAX, with the graph showing a tiny bit of stabilization in her. So I think we can say there might be a small merger eyewall replacement cycle going on. There's no double win maximum at all. Zero signs of a full eyewall replacement cycle.
Yeah.
Okay. We do have a T8.3 now.
Jesus. 8 point. Oh gosh.
We're about to see what happens with Recon.
But yeah, by the earlier recon data, there may be a merger going on, but no double win maximum.
So it's not a traditional eyewall replacement.
Nope, she keeps refusing them.
We do have, on the latest Dapia that someone just sent me, is a full CDO.
Yeah, we do.
A full CDO.
I wonder if those wins can't mix because her structure is a little unstable. She has to do a merger.
The HERF has below 900. The halves has below 900 on both. And HMON now has... Actually, has a 90... No, has a 912 millibar landfall. HERF has a 903. Halves A has a 905. And the other halves has a 908.
So what we're all saying is that almost all the aircraft is below 910 millibars that land on not Cuba, Jamaica. Basically.
We're just gonna have to wait and see, you guys. Let Recon cook.
Recon stuff.
Don't bother Recon. Let Recon do his thing. Please. Yeah, it looks like an eyewall merger. Oh, damn it, it went out. Come on. Okay, I got the latest frames here. We are at a whopping 6.71 on here. It's been steady in 6, but it has lowered in recent frames. With a pinhole eye.
Yeah.
With a rapid CDO.
Oh, they're about to do it. They're about to go in the eye.
Okay.
Hopefully they get the dead center of the eye, or at least as close as they can to dead center of the eye.
But they're about to miss it again.
Yep. Looks like it. Come on.
Come on, Recon.
There's mesovortices. Shut it.
That's true. They still have to dodge those mesovorts because if they because here's the thing, right? Because if they don't dodge those mesovorts, they're gonna have to deal with like
I can really tell though that winds on the northeast side may be a bit more powerful based on 970. We're already going grays on this website.
Oh my god.
It might be stronger. We need to see
They got
though.
150 knots being detected.
And they're not even close yet.
Yep.
150 knots flight level and rising.
We'll do the math for right now. We'll see what it's at.
I am going to click this bar here. I'm going to click the bar before. 141 knots.
At 970 millibars. This might be stronger. Might be. We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, we don't care about your 5.0 earthquakes.
unless if they're like in Haiti or Jamaica. Then...
They don't need an earthquake during a rainstorm. Come on.
Yeah, that's why I said unless if it's in Haiti or Jamaica, we don't care about a 5.0 earthquake.
Oh, Recon hasn't done anything. Well, now we play the waiting game.
Data is interesting here.
Oh, look at this.
The data is very interesting. It seems a little higher on the northeast side. Maybe? I'm very curious now because they already got 150 here. 970.9, it was 109 knots. At 141 knots, we didn't get the pressure yet, but it was an altitude of 2,672 feet. The temperature was 10 Celsius. Wind direction, 135 degrees to the southeast.
Christian, question. When's the next Climate Prediction Center outlook?
I haven't even focused on that because of Mrs. Blah. But it's in 2 days.
It's in 2 days. Yeah.
A day or 2 days. Depends on them.
All right.
No one said a website that you. Hate myself.
Why am I doing spelling errors today? The peak of this storm will likely be tonight to tomorrow morning, and then we should see either sustaining or slow weakening as it approaches Jamaica right now.
Getting word of 153 knots at 937 millibars on the NOAA aircraft.
Ryan Hall just said on this live stream that maybe we can't talk to fish because they're not real. I love that troll move. That's hilarious. Yes.
I'm weak.
Yes. And you know why he answered that? Because of the recon question. You're like, why can't recon talk to fish? Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. I love that so much. Oh, that's a new meme, chat. Recon communicate to the fish. That is a new meme, everybody.
Of course, someone asks if the 0Z advisory is out. What the heck? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not out, and plus that update was false, so do not.
We do apologize for the stupidity of humanity.
Yeah, and I do apologize for throwing that falsified update out there. Wave that one off. It's still 175,906.
Data has not updated for at least a while. Okay. I said maybe stronger because most of the websites are crashing so hard that 170 knots SMMR, but we don't trust that. They don't use SMMR for this. So I'm curious to what they're actually getting. National Hurricane Center will likely stay 175, considering that recon just started.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or maybe they go 180.
It could go 180.
180 or 175, either two.
I'm gonna say.
And one more thing, I'm so sorry for the creators of Tropical Tidbits and Cyclone. It's literally like a heart monitor. They keep flatlining on how many people are on there. Oh my god.
Because this is what someone said in 413. Oh my god. This is stupidity and its finest.
Y'all stop getting frustrated on stream, please. Thank you. Dvorak is 8.2. Okay.
Oh my god, that's
I'm not relying on Dvorak, remember that, or I'm just pointing that out.
All right, intermediate advisory is out.
175, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
The winds are 175 miles an hour, 909 millibars. Okay, so they take some of that. Okay.
No changes to watches and warnings.
Any changes to the watches and warnings? Hurricane watch in effect for the Takeover Island? No, okay.
Yeah.
No changes. I was curious if they if they would do a hurricane watch for Bermuda eventually.
Yeah.
Likely tomorrow.
Yeah. So just as a reference, there's a hurricane warning. Well, as Tristan said earlier, extreme wind warning for Jamaica, but then a regular hurricane warning for Granma, Santiago de Cuba, Guantanamo, and Holguín in Cuba. as well as the southeastern and central Bahamas. There's a hurricane watch up for the Turks and Caicos, and then there's a tropical storm warning in effect for all of Haiti, the Cuban province of Las Tunas, and the Turks and Caicos. So,
And remember, they did this at the 8 o'clock advisory before any upgrades, and they did this at 2 a.m. before the Cat 5 at 5 a.m. So most likely what's going to happen is 11 is going to be our true advisory to see if it's strafed or not. And if that rate of strafing has sustained, I am trying to get... Oh my god, this is a potato. Fluctuations are likely occurring in that's 1 to 2. Yeah, we already know that. Force 13 chat is on drugs.
Yeah, because there's no discussion on intermediate.
Okay, let me see what they got.
No,
I want to see this green bar.
I think has dropped another
149 knots. Recon seems to be having a little bit of trouble getting the directlies.
Recon picked up more stronger winds.
Oh,
on the northeastern side?
Yep.
On the drop zone. What's the winds at the flight?
156.
156 miles per hour. We're going to do the calculation on that. 156 knots of miles per hour is 180 mile per hour flight level. But we have to consider that drops are a little more important. I really want to drop zone in that sector to see what's going on. Truly.
161.6.
160, what, at the surface?
At the surface, yes.
That equals, if this is true and the math is correct, 185 miles an hour. If it is correct. We don't know yet. We don't know yet, truly. Trevor, can you give the evidence on the math?
Well, my
question: Is it the SMF? Is it the SFMR wind? If it is, then that's a little unreliable. Is it Trevor? Or is it real? You can't tell? We'll hold off for a second then.
Yeah.
But if that is not SMMR, that might be 185 mile per hour winds. But we need more data.
Recon. Okay, so the other recon just picked up. They're picking up 152. What was the last time we predicted for that one? 146.
8 p.m. advisory just came out.
Yep.
Oh, I made it back just in time. Okay.
Yep, 175 miles an hour, 909 millibars. No
So she went
change
up?
in the watches warning.
So her millibars went up some, right?
By 3, yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Look, I think this is gonna go much lower because look, the first pass that they missed was at 912, and then one of the recons found an extrapolated pressure at 910.2, but then one of the recons now found 909.6.
That's what I just said, 901.
So
my question is the drop zone on the northeastern side
correct.
now. That's how we confirmed 175 miles an hour. I'm so curious on the data right now.
I don't have anyone for
on to come in.
We're waiting for drop zones. Understood. I communicated to David the potential math, but unknowns at this time, so I told him to hold off. Stay 175. Yeah, we're in constant communication. Again, people don't know. We are in constant communication with each other. So it's not just, I'm just on Weather Kingdom stream. No, I'm communicating to multiple people right now.
Yeah,
Data
and I wouldn't be
interesting.
surprised. Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
Hey,
Trevor, on stream.
by the way, the eye is warming again at 5.3 now. The eye is warming again.
Yes,
Okay,
Earth,
yes,
we are
yes,
still
yes.
streaming.
We are still streaming. David gave me some very good data. Again, thank you, David. We appreciate the communication between us. Here is the new recon observations of the structural core. No double wind maximum, maybe a little unstable. There may have been a small detected of a merger earlier, but we cannot confirm at this time.
Okay. This is still a very powerful storm. This is still at the bare minimum. This is still a 175 mile an hour storm. Correct?
Yes, it could theoretically be 180 considering the pressure drop. However, if there is a merger, she might be holding off on the mixing down to the surface.
But that's not good because a merger will only fix itself right before landfall.
Yes, that is
True.
maximum water vapor temperature. It's rapidly warming again. Okay.
So I have a question.
Yes,
ma'am.
Mia?
So, while I was at the hospital with my mom,
Oh.
I looked and it said something about now they're saying they expected to make landfall as a Cat 4. Did
What?
they lower it or did they say
No,
that?
they did not.
Not even close.
I don't know what that was. That's why I was asking because I seen it.
That would have been awesome news. That would have been better news.
No,
But
it's still
no.
going to make
Yeah,
landfall
not
as a
necessarily.
category. It's going to still make landfall potentially as a category 5, but
Even if it was a Cat 1, it would still be bad in a way.
Here's
well,
something.
actually, Mia, the rainfall totals actually went down because of a smaller core. So now we're adding wind into it
That's
now.
good. That's good.
Well, that's
though.
not good because it's all on the most populated areas.
Never mind.
Yeah, and she's moving a bit west. It's just amazing how much this storm is. I don't expect much strengthening. If it does, maybe 180. It doesn't matter. It's likely peak maybe a little bit later, but we are still dealing with a very violent storm. Lightning is somewhat decreasing. I wonder if Melissa's starting to change her attitude. We don't know though. There's no double wind maximums.
The sun going down too, so we'll see.
Yeah, they found an extrapolated pressure at 906 on one of the recons, and the other one at 910.1 millibars. So we're definitely around 909, 910. We'll have to wait for another pass though. And we're waiting on the southern quadrant of the winds, and we're waiting on some drop zone data.
Also, I am in another chat with Alder said nice jet interaction too. That will help us strengthen again. Someone says we are past the minimum. There's also no double wind max. I'm communicating with Dim plus David and others, so I'm juggling information. So, but it looks like we might, if she doesn't suddenly out of nowhere get a double eye wall, we will likely get one last hurrah. And remember what happened. We were in this state where she sustained a lot. And
Last
then
night.
suddenly around from 11 o'clock to 5, she went haywire. So what might be happening is she's fixing herself
One last time.
now, and then she might,
And
she
then
might
go
do
ballistic
more.
again. Question is, will recon still be in there by then?
We don't know at this time. What I do know though is she's been a very impressive storm, even if she is at peak right now.
I thought they said the 5th pass was the last pass of the night.
Well, considering what she's doing, I don't know, because there's been a lot of changes with the way she's been. If Noah, I need Noah. Yes, can I please get Noah? I need to view all these flights. Which one is live? Okay.
I just want to... Aw, damn it.
Do we have any drop zone data? Let me reload. 1 second. Let me get it. Let me see. Close. Okay, here's the vortex message real quick. 910 millibars. Estimated surface wind. This is SMMR, by the way. 164 knots. Eye wall carrier is closed with a circular diameter of 10 nautical miles. Temperature outside the eye is 11 Celsius. Temperature in the eye is 23 Celsius. The location of this drop zone is 26.53 north, 78.6 degrees west.
All right. Tristan, if any drop zones come in, message me them, and I will do the math when I come back.
Got you. I'm trying. Okay, let me see. The drop zones occur here. Drop zone. We need the drop zones. We need the disco party drop zones. Nope, no new ones. Damn it. Okay. We got a new one in the center. It's actually going to the surface. Yeah, 910 millibars. Okay. There's still about 6 knots, so around 909, 908.5. That's a very good estimate by the National Hurricane Center. Yes, I agree with that. That's
So
perfect,
we are
actually.
kind of around the same pressure that we were earlier, but the winds might be a bit, or is this stable?
It's just, it might be a stabilizing moment. We don't know because one, the websites are not holding on forever, and two, you know, it's a really
Bad case scenario, no matter what. I do want to
it's a
say, I know Tropical Tibbets is right now down, but the latest halves model does have it's stabilizing actually through right now, and then by 11 o'clock deepen the most and try and go sub 900. I'm wondering if that's the thing, that right now it's stabilizing itself, it's doing one last merger, and then it's going to deepen once again one last time like it did last night, and steadily go back into like a 905 millibar and then make landfall like the halves are saying. I think that's likely to happen. Regardless, this is still going to make landfall at, I think, at least at 175 at this given time. Right now we have pressures around 910. A lot of the hurricane models have a landfall around this pressure, and if the winds stay this strong, that they could, because it could strengthen a little bit more and bump that up to 185 when it does make landfall and we start to see that little weakening. Yes?
Thank you, Twitter chat. I love you so much.
Yes, Tristan?
Northeast eyewall drops on 152 knots at the surface.
Okay. That's not bad.
152 knots is 175. Okay, yeah.
So it's stable right now.
That's kind of a stable factor, yeah.
Yeah. So this
no
is
double eyewall forming though. So she is definitely a healthy tropical cyclone.
But there is 200-mile-an-hour winds aloft. So if this can rapidly intensify one last time like it did last night around 11, it's game on.
Yeah, but also here's the thing. I don't know if this is a very interesting set of events because no eyewall, no double eyewall. She's sustaining on 175 very well. 200 miles per hour is aloft.
Back to get Taco Bell.
It might be able to.
They might be able to. Yeah, I'm really thinking this might be a repeat of last night.
But this time it's even deeper.
Yes, sir. It
and
is.
closer to Jamaica.
Some people are saying this will go sub 900s tonight.
All right, we're going live all night again. We're doing it again.
No, I can't.
I am.
I can't. 156 flight level winds in the southern quadrant with a pressure of 909. We're getting more people confirming what we're seeing. Okay. That does show a sign that she was doing He was actually doing decently well, actually. I'm not disappointed at all. This what happened. You know what happened yesterday? He dropped in pressure, might have had a merger, and then suddenly we had some. So a lot of people are saying that there might have been a continuing merger throughout the time. There might have been an internal merger. I want to see what this Doppler radar says. Interesting.
Oh my god.
So much data, so much curiosity. All right, so a lot of people are saying, hmm.
$75.40. Hello. Yep, Taco Bell. Why not?
If you're gonna do all that Earth Central, respectfully, don't be on this call. We're live on YouTube.
I got mad with the Taco Bell. And I wanted to be in a VC while dashing, and this is the only one that was actively had people in it. So out of all the
Well,
servers,
we're live. You can't be door dashing when we're doing a live. It's serious.
so I guess I'm just not gonna be in a VC then. So I guess whatever.
Yes, because out of respect,
No one
we
else
don't
is
do. Well, we'll be on VC afterwards. Yes, we're
Well, I
focused.
would be able to do more stuff if people would stop blowing up my phone. But and I used to be in VC while driving with lives all the time. So it's usually storm chasing, not DoorDash.
Recon missed the eye. Ooh, that is very interesting. Okay, I'm in communication because I'm trying to understand what's going on with Malissa.
Right.
There is some weak shear, so but it should not be affecting it. Trying to get more info.
All right. How is everything, you guys?
There is
I'm
People are
sorry, you
saying
guys.
It's stabilizing quite well. There's a little bit of shear, but it should be affecting her. Some people are saying it might be a merger, but people are saying Malissa could have been slightly stronger
Earlier.
before because she does have a small structural hiccup right now. It's small though. It's not
Incredible
huge.
satellite in presentation. Version of it appears the cyclone has maintained intensity throughout the day. No, it must. So people are still saying additional strengthening is likely.
Yeah, but she might be having a small current hiccup.
Like what?
People are saying wait until DMAX again. So this is likely one of those situations. Yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense.
So they found 910 millibars there. They found 912 there. So this is a 910 millibar. They did find peak level winds on the. Let's look at this. About the same. This is pretty impressive winds here. On both quadrants, we both saw 56 knots. That is flight level. And what was the reduction of that? And look at the first pass compared to the second pass. Much better with they got more into the center. So, Tristan, what would be like 152 knots?
At the flight level?
Yeah.
175.
And the deduction?
Now I don't know.
You know how high they're flying.
Wait, let me just make sure. I want to get... Oh, it's still going in and out. I think it's one of those situations where we're going to see it like last night, because that CDO is completely wrapped around like last night. And this is what happened last night. The same exact thing, but the pressure's lower this time. Yeah, this CDO has strengthened significantly with an eye warming. So this likely will start to re-intensify, maybe, again. Or withstand its strength. Regardless, this is bringing the same impacts that we've been saying no matter what happens.
A lot of people are saying Malissa might have leveled off. That does actually make perfect sense. All right, so DMAX again might get. Oh, people are saying that in the future, watch for gravity waves. Ooh, performance tonight.
I don't think it's going to start weakening. I don't know. No. I see. I don't like the weather community in the Chase the server because of that. Because everybody just assumes, oh, it 1 millibar is higher. Now the storm is just going to start weakening. That's not how weather works.
Before her blow up, she actually weakened 3 millibars the night before they occurred.
What?
Let me see. So the 923. Okay, so here we go. The 934 surface was 175 miles an hour. The 928 millibar was 181 miles an hour. 923 millibar was 198 miles per hour. This is in the northwest eastern quadrant.
And that is why, you guys, I am not saying that this is done. I think we're about to see one last intensification.
You know, I think this thing is far from finished.
What?
All right.
I think this thing is far from finished.
The CDO has.
We have to see her development at DMAX tonight.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter though. This is still a very dangerous situation.
No matter what, we're still seeing winds up to 175. No matter what. I mean, it's supposed to actually make landfall at 160. So if it makes a landfall at 165, that's already way worse. That's already 15 miles an hour worse than what is forecasted. So right now, this is still forecasted as being worse than what the National Hurricane Center is saying. So just remember that. And if this does get upgraded tonight at 5 a.m. to 185, now look, if it does weaken right before landfall, but the thing is, this is very interesting. I think the HAPS has done a very, very good job, but they've been doing a very good job in this, I think. Some of these hurricane models have been doing pretty good. If Tropical Timmins ever wants to work for me again. The one thing I noticed is in this pass here, we were getting an average on both quadrants of the same winds. And that was above 150 knots. And if you actually want to go to flight, if you want to go into SFMR, remember SFMR is a little bit more risky to do it. But the SFMR, when we take a look at that, whenever I can find it, wait, they got some drop sons. Let me go into them. So they found 102 on that one. The center was 910. They found northeast at 77. What the heck?
77.
We'll have to see that. That's what was in. Let me go on this one. This was northeast at 151 knots. So 151 knots would be about 175 miles an hour winds. With the deduction, probably around 170, 165. Still very powerful. This one actually had another 152. So the drops on data, actually this one's a little bit stronger. But right above it, you had 160 knots, and I do think we're still at that because the first pass only had 99 knots and 114. So I think Recon is finding better information on the recent passes. I would like to see more passes to go on throughout tonight to get some more data. But with the DAPIA, with the radar, it looks like maybe it did an eyewall merger right before the roll maximum. That is in my opinion, because when we're looking at radar, it looks like it's building back. It looks like something did happen in a little bit when Recon first started getting into it. See, now people are saying this is 140 to 145 mile an hour storm. Like, come on.
People are just very impatient and stupid.
No, they're saying it's 140 miles an hour sustained as a category 4. My friend, people, this is why I can't stand the weather community sometimes, because everybody just, not everybody, but we got those people that literally just lies and just puts false information. And like I am right now, I'm telling you guys what's my opinion, but I'm showing you guys 2 recons with some drops-ons and what I saw from the first pass to the second pass. Okay? I'm not trying to be rude, but there's some people out there right now that are putting false information. And I don't like it. Because at the end of the day, this ain't impacting. If this is not impacting you, why are you going to put out false information? This is impacting Jamaica. Jamaica, no matter what, is going to be hit by a catastrophic hurricane. We're still going to be talking about 3 feet of rain. We're talking about the same impacts. At the end of the day, the people that are getting hit is Jamaica and the Bahamas and Cuba and Bermuda potentially. I'm not trying to be the different side of me here, but I don't like seeing in chats and stuff of people saying, oh, Melissa's now 140 mile an hour storm, call it, it's going to weaken and become a category 2. I mean, come on.
I would love that.
I would love that. But in my opinion is, don't act like a kid. Because you're on the internet and people believe whatever. Okay? Be real, be honest. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is bothering me more and more day by day because I've been seeing it tonight. Like, look, I'm not trying to be rude, but I think it's ridiculous.
I think it is ridiculous.
We do have some breaking news coming out of the fatality part.
Okay, thank you.
We are now back up to 8+ fatalities: 4 in Haiti, 3 in Jamaica, 1 in Dominican Republic. Cause 3 deaths, landslides related. God damn, I can't speak. 2 cutting down trees in preparation and direct. Let 1 basically how do you say it? Electrocution indirect.
Wow.
1 flood relatable and 1 wind relatable.
Thank you for that. And I do want to say, on this stream right now, I think we've been doing a good job. But as this information comes out, can everyone just say, I know, Tristan, you are good. You don't do anything wrong. But look, at the end of the day, let's keep this professional. Let's keep giving out the information. Tristan, you've done a good job. This is not towards you. Just, Trevor, you done a good job. Just like right there, you said, excuse me. Look, when you guys have information, just say, excuse me. Let's keep this professional. Let's keep this rolling as long as we can. We're trying to we're not trying to scare the public, but I don't want false information being put out because other people and other servers are talking like this is nothing. Thank you, and I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if I kind of went off a little bit. I'm not trying to be off. I'm just trying to be honest here and give you guys some real information. Okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And the entire weather team is amazing. So let's get back into this. Let's keep looking at the impacts. Let's keep taking a look at the models, the rainfall. Let's just keep taking a look at it all. Because at the end of the day, this is a very important storm that no matter what happens, it's going to be bringing devastating to catastrophic, unsurvivable conditions. Thank you. Does anyone have any questions in the comments below? Just leave them below. And my chat will be looking at it. And if you guys do see any questions, please just say excuse me and then say we got a question and then answer it. All right? Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Tristan, do you have any update that you would like to share with us?
No, unfortunately, the data's a little slow right now.
Okay. So from this recon, it looks like they are on the southern side here. I'm wondering if they're going to do I don't think they're going to do a south to north. I think what they're going to do is a southeast to north west.
Excuse me a second.
Yes.
I believe recon might be doing that.
Okay. Thank you.
They might be doing it. I have to double check with stuff.
And then with this recon, it's also following the same thing. I'm wondering what they're doing. Maybe one of these recons do a south to north, while the other one does a south east to a north west. I think that's what they're both going to do. At least one of them. We'll see if they both do the same thing. But we should be getting new pressures and new wind data in the next 30 to 50 minutes. So everybody that's here and watching, let's keep this going good. Thank you.
Tristan, are you able to look if I'm doing that math right?
Look at mission 20 northeast eye wall shows 163 knots at the surface. Let me look at that. I don't know. Someone in the chat did say that.
Can you look at that one more time? Can you look at that just to make sure we're not... Just to make sure that's actually true.
I see 70s. Which recon? Because, wait.
I think there's 2 in there. There's 1 Air Force One and 1 NOAA.
The strongest one I see is 152. This has 151 at the surface at 932 millibars. But I do see at 924 millibars, 162 knots. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Hey, can you send me, Bean, can you send me that privately? That, camera that you are picking up on? It'll be very greatly appreciated. Also, if you guys are new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. Let's get more people into the stream tonight. We are gonna try and get as much information out here and keep everyone, here safe and sound and giving you guys the realest data as possible. Okay, so we're waiting on that. As we're waiting on that, let's see if Tropical Tibbets is done. I doubt it. Nope, Tropical Tibbets is still down. How is Radar doing? Now we can do an analysis on Radar. Hopefully it's not down. If it is, it is. It's fine. We'll just do something else. It's updating. I don't know. I'm gonna be using my keyboard a little bit more. Radar is down.
Okay, I see what they're doing. Okay, so essentially they're meshing fight number 20, which did have that 163, which essentially is where we got our 175.
Okay, thank you, Bean. Thank you guys for passing 108 subscribers. By the way, we've been live for 7 hours. Tell me or not, that's a W stream, and we're likely going to pass 10 hours. At least I will. Your guys are welcome. Weather Kingdom is doing its best to give you guys as much information as possible. Hopefully we could get some more people here later on. I know we usually get a bigger crowd as the night goes on, so I'm hoping that does happen. I do have a live camera, and I'm watching this myself. There's actually people, there was just a car that passed on their road. But it is pouring rain down there. They still have power, but I did see a car driving in Jamaica.
Oh boy, this is something you do not want to do.
Just neighbors check if I'm doing my math right.
Or an approach from a very powerful cyclone.
Let me look at that quickly on this. Let's go here. I wanted to quickly take a look at satellite. I wanted to take a look at DPI on my phone. I want to see if that's true. Let's go to, actually, let's keep it goes meter. It could have cooled a little bit. I don't think it cooled that much, though. But we're about to see, give this the latest data. Whoa, 17. Wow, the eye actually... Wait. Maybe the eye did warm a little bit.
Tristan, you better check if my math is right on that.
Oh, I do want to indicate something here. Look at some of these outer bands here for Jamaica. We're getting some big explosions of convection that could be tornadic for Jamaica in the next coming hours. You see this, Tristan?
Yeah, let me. Most likely that is not the supercells that will impact Jamaica for tornadic. It might be the ones to the southeast.
Look at this.
Popcorns are.
But still, a lot more big, deep thunderstorm convection. Look at this one blow up of convection in this band. You got negative 90 plus degrees cloud tops. I mean, you're talking about, negative 90 degree cloud tops here blowing up. We're going to have to keep an eye on this. It looks like it's starting to go back down. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I would like to keep an eye on that. I'm looking at DPI. This does have a full symmetrical CDO of pink. So that's going to help to bring down the winds to the surface a little bit more. Does anyone have any questions right now in the stream? If you do, please let me know.
If only I could see Jamaica Doppler radar.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly repost it. So everybody here, share this on your Twitters, share this on your social media. People that live in Jamaica, let's get the stream out to more people, and let's keep this going.
Well, we wait for Recon to get more data to come in. See what we got.
I hope everyone's having a good night.
Oh, wait a second. It looks like Recon number 21 is going, or 22 is going the opposite way now.
What do you mean?
Looks like they're going from southwest to northeast.
Okay. Thank you for that. How's everyone doing right now? How is everyone doing? We got 70 people watching. Let's keep getting it going. Let's keep it going, everybody. This message was held. No, you're good on that. Like, how severe do you think storm surge will be? Thank you. What's your storm surge forecast? So, my storm surge forecast, I actually haven't really took a look at that. But
I think the storm surge forecast from the Hurricane Center is like 9 to 13 feet in Jamaica, and then it's like 6 feet in Cuba, and maybe a little less than that in the Bahamas and the Turks and Caicos. I'm not entirely sure what the exact numbers are. Can you pull that up,
okay,
please?
I'm gonna see if I can find in the National Hurricane Center's key messages here.
It's in the
Also,
public
something else to talk
advisory.
about too. Zach, while you're pulling that up, hold on. Now breathe. Okay. While you're looking that up, can you also look up mud? No, you can't look up mudslides. Never mind. I don't think you can.
Let me check the Hurricane Center.
Oh, okay.
Numbers in the public advisory. So it says here, storm surge. Let's see, two storm surge points could reach 9 to 13 feet above ground level, near and to the east of the center of where the center of Malissa makes landfall. The storm surge will be accompanied by large and destructive waves on the northwest coast of Jamaica, near Montego Bay. There is a possibility of 1 to 3 feet of storm surge. So
Okay, can you give me a image of that? So can you like draw out where it's expected?
Yeah, actually.
Can you actually please do that? Because I'm gonna actually get the map, and I want to go geographic. I want to do this in geographic and look at the level. What's a good one? This is a good one right here. Huh. So yeah, this is a actually really good. Nope. What happened here now? Let's go back.
You know what? Let me actually go to Google Maps. That way I can. I'm actually going to show the years, like not where. Right.
So this is
Doesn't the NHC website have the geographic on it?
No.
Not necessarily, I don't think.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, if it did, just show that.
Yeah.
I don't know how to change the title.
Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this.
How can I change the title of the live stream?
I don't know. Let me guess. You spelled something wrong. Let me guess.
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay.
I would like to, but I don't know how. Let me go quickly.
You go back and edit it, right?
Yeah, I don't know because it's not showing up in my wait. Let me do something here.
All right, so I think we can confirm this by another graph.
See what now?
And first of all, I just want to say that the 17.61 Celsius most likely surpassed Merapi of 2016. Secondly, we got confirmation from a graph that there was a merger eyewall replacement cycle, and that she seems to be recovering from that. Kind of like yesterday, at the same time.
Good, that's good.
Tristan, I
No,
just
that's
realized.
horrible.
That is
I
horrible.
just realized she did a wobble south again. I just
I
looked at,
know.
and it looked like she's not gonna hit Jamaica, but I don't know. She's mighty close to Jamaica right now, like 100 and some miles away from Kingston.
I believe as of the advisory, Mia, she is 155
Sorry.
miles southwest of Kingston.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was looking at just now. She's over there doing the wobble.
Wobble baby,
It's
wobble
literally
baby.
been
I'm sorry.
stationary for the last couple hours now.
Well, not necessarily stationary, but very slower than a snail. She's moving west at 2.
Yeah, she's moving northwest at 2.
Yeah. Dang, she
So
just gonna be a snake.
Yeah, it's like a snail. So essentially, she's moving very, very slow. I won't be surprised if she moves at 1 next advisory. Because that's
Okay.
barely
Imagine she
moving.
just sit there.
Okay.
This CDO is extremely bad.
Weather Kingdom, you are loud. Good lord.
Yeah, I got my energy back. I woke back up.
Let's go in general chat real quick. I just want to show Dorak real quick. When have I seen this in the Atlantic? That is one of the most beautiful CGI ever recorded in the Atlantic Basin.
Are you sure that's beautiful? That
As I said, that
I mean, in terms of structure, not in terms of her impacts. General on, go down. That is
Wow.
terrifying.
That's creepy.
One more thing, we're getting confirmation, Sakura. We are getting confirmation. Merger has ended. She's recovering. It's meant to blow up tonight.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Now,
Watch it be
let her
Dorian
speak.
win.
Okay, you guys.
You going to say something?
Let me
Hold
go.
on, Weather Kingdom. Let Sakura speak. He was trying to talk.
So I actually made a little graphic myself personally. But with the storm surge and everything, the red area is the 9 to 13 feet. That's where I think it's gonna be like the most prevalent of the 9 to 13 foot storm surge.
Okay, thank you.
Black River near and to the east, they said, and then on the northwest coast of Jamaica near Montego Bay, that is where the 1 to 3 foot of storm surge is going to be.
And we're just letting you know right now that a lot of people are thinking this last DMAX moment with the introduction of trough outflow, people are really
Getting
scared
worried.
that this could be Wilma of 2005.
Yeah. Okay,
the
so
conditions are there, but I don't know about the I don't know about the evolution of her. Free mesovorts in the eye now too. By David.
What?
Free mesovorts.
Is there actually?
You want me to ask David for an image?
Yeah.
Man, everybody's just been communicating with me. I'm suddenly becoming a star for some reason. I didn't want that, but Jesus.
I was gonna say, just that Voras that you did send, that reminds me of a lot of West places.
It beat Merapi of 2016, someone said. Wonderlock.
Yeah. In fact, you know what? Here's the thing.
Oh, wait. Let me actually quickly change the title.
Yeah, okay.
Make it
On
more
this.
reasonable, please. We've been stuck in that title harder than the trenches.
This was when we were all thinking that this was going to be sub. Let me go here.
It could still do it. We just don't know.
I just have to. Oh,
what
let's
the heck?
don't you play. Edit video.
Why am I
Yes.
why am I all sitting at 1,000 views on a post that I just did 42 minutes ago?
Good job. Okay,
Nicely
what should the
done.
new title be?
I don't know. I'm bad with titles.
The new title should be turn your mic down a little bit because you are mighty loud. That's
Okay,
the new title.
Mia. My goodness, you are. Oh, you drive me nuts sometimes.
Someone just put on their Spotify that Thunder from Imagine Dragons started playing when Malissa started getting lightning again.
Can someone send me can someone send me that whole entire pink image again?
Also,
I need to update
enveloped
it.
eye wall lightning is happening again, apparently.
Category.
Somebody put on chat that apparently we have 8+ fatalities.
Yes, we do.
We do.
Oh.
I forgot to
Just
mention, by the
put
way,
cat.
there's the full pink CDO. Right
Why?
now. The full pink
People
ring
know what
and,
cat means.
shit like that.
Just put cat, whatever you said.
And then how you is it? Okay. MLISSA. Nope.
No. MEL.
What?
I see where the little mesovortex are. Thank you, David. Very coordinated here.
MELISS.
Okay, at first you may not be able to see where the mesos are, but if you look at the colors, you might be able to detect. It might be these little gray pixels in the center of the eye, and that's 3 of them. So those must be your mesovortices.
Well, recon number 21 is about to go south to north. So that's going to be very crucial if we have this.
We just got some breaking news.
Yes.
We have officially had the third tropical cyclone in Atlantic history to complete a full official CMG WMG CDG.
What is that?
Basically, that is what Dvorak sees. If you do that Dvorak image again, I think you'll understand. Here are the remarks. System characterized by a WMGI surrounded by CDG and embedded in CMG for a DT of 7.5 after adding 1.0 for the eye adjustment. Met and PT agree the FT is based on the DT additional positions.
All right.
I cannot wrap my head around that.
Basically, what that means is that almost all the cloud layers have as enveloped, and every single layer is completely symmetrical.
Oh.
Basically, this is the third only time in Atlantic history. I repeat, Atlantic history that this has occurred.
Wow.
Yeah, this is good Lord.
I love how we're tracking Malissa, and the first thing that pops up on my YouTube when I go on there is a Christmas countdown live. I love that. Anyways, go ahead, Zach.
Yeah. Well, so we're not going to talk about the T number of the CI8 of the CIC8, which has the max velocities of 195 miles an hour, even and an air pressure of 88.8 millivolts.
Excuse me, a what? Oh.
Was that earlier or now? Let me refresh my Dvorak.
That was that's 1631 or no, actually 0010 UTC. So basically 10 minutes after midnight UTC, which that's about I want to say about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Honestly, this system on Dorak looks like something out of the Westpac still.
It really does. It's very rare for the Atlantic to do this. So this might be the only third time in Atlantic history.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try and find some at least any W pack from that looks remotely close to this, because this
All right, we're doing a little bit better now. We're closer to 100 people. If you guys are new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. Once again. Does anyone have any questions?
Well, I was gonna say this is something you only see in like the upper echelon of tropical cyclones.
We do have an update on Recon. They are going back into it.
Beautiful.
So we're about to get
I will like to say real quick that I know people are thinking that 180 to 185 is definitely possible. I would like to caution everybody on the unknowns of the structure in the next 12 to 24 hours because of the potential of a very future eyewall replacement cycle. Not now, but in the future, there is a potential that I am going to stay 175 as your peak. However, a 180 to 185 on there. One more thing, guys. David has to eat, so I don't know how long I might cover for him. I've been on here for like hours and hours, so
yeah.
And David's been asking me for help all day. He's been very patient with me.
Yeah.
So I am going to go help his stream. No, not at all. I only went on there for like a few seconds to tell him some data and I left.
Yeah, he did. I'm gonna be honest. He's been helping. Go help our friend David. We're all doing this together. We're all giving everyone as much people information. We're not here to battle against each other's streams. That's the thing with Weather Kingdom. Hey, Tristan can go help David because you know what? David is an awesome guy. Hey, if he needed to go help Reinhold, go help him out. You know, in my opinion, I look at them as the true. They're the true. You know, even better. They are the real ones that've been doing this even longer. And honestly, we're not here to fight one of each other's streams. That's why we're all alive. If we were here to fight each other, we would be right now screaming at each other trying to get more views, but that's not the case. All we're trying to do is just give out as much information and to as many people as we can. That's why we all live. Is that correct, Tristan?
Yes. The important thing about doing these live streams is not competing against each other, but saving lives, learning better, and upgrading the communication we could give to people to save more lives and prevent property damage. All right, I'm gonna go help David now, but I am still going to pass along information that I get and I search. So Trevor, be my or Sakura, both of you be my watch eye if I put down the general or tropical weather. Okay. Just until I come back. All right. I will see y'all a little bit. This team is awesome. Subscribe. See you later.
Anyways.
Looks like the eye is starting to dry out again. We're starting to steadily now go into 10. So it looks like the eye is once again drying out. This is likely. And what is also noticed is there is a little bit of a jog to the east, I mean.
Yeah.
That's not good. But let me go quickly update this. I want to give an update to my this too. I'm trying to update the stream here because it's been like this for the last 7 hours. So I'm just going to give them the latest satellite because I think this has been here for too long. So let me just quickly change that.
Yeah. And also, just so you know, by the way, what I've been posting in general chat are like kind of some WPAC like comparisons to what the storm kind of looks like right now. Meggy 2010, Sungo 2011, maybe Sunbo 2012 if you think about it. Tell you what, this is not this. What is this? Kind of a good 2013 comparison, but I don't really know if there is one. I mean, Dunas and Tito, maybe, but High-End is a no. This is nothing like High-End, I'll tell you what.
How's your cat? Wait.
Hmm?
Kind of.
Just put cat. You make it harder than it needs to be.
Alright, we'll do that for now. Hello?
Oh.
Alright. Okay, thank you for that. Did my video? Okay, good.
Okay. There we go. I just shared it with the group chats that I'm in.
Alright, now it's saved.
$940. Oh my god.
What?
On a advisory post. Haven't done that in a while.
Raycon is both going in. Okay. We're about to see some interesting data. Let's see what the latest millibar pressure. I'm going with 907 millibars.
I think I'm gonna actually stick with. I'm actually thinking 906. What do you think? 907. I'm thinking of going back to 906. Maybe 905. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I really haven't had a post that's a national hurricane post. That's actually a official advisory by them. Show up on my top 10 list for almost 1,000 views.
Good job.
I've had the outlooks reach 1,000, but never a advisory.
Yeah. We can find another comparison from Melissa, or at least a WPAC-like comparison. This is tied to Soda War of 2015, which at that point, was literally just about to start its RI, or actually just after its pinhole and eventual beginning of the RI phase, or its RI phase. If you want to, yeah. So you can kind of see the difference. You can kind of see the differences with Melissa. You can also kind of see like some of the similarities.
See,
like it's a pretty clear cut core and CDO and everything.
You guys, we got rapid warming in the eye again. We're at 9.75 again. We were at 12 earlier, so looks like it looks like Mallissa is going to try and re-intensify, and it's been steadily warming, and the CDO continues to get better and better organized, you guys. So Malissa might be a little stronger. We'll have to wait and see for the latest data. And tropical temperature has just been down for like the last 30 minutes. That just sucks.
I have to disregard that for right now. Unfortunately.
RI once again.
We don't know.
So it's warming fast. So if it's doing it, then yes. What's the super typhoon post I had? Because Regathon gave me a lot during September. Regathon and the other storm that developed that hit the Philippines.
Boy?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I was actually every single post was actually sitting between 1.6K to 1.1K.
Oh, 1.1.
Regathon got me, I believe, 1K because I did a sunrise post as well.
Yeah, they never emailed me back. I'm gonna see if I can get yes. Let me.
I can confidently say I think the system in the East Pack is going to be dead by next advisory.
Wow. We got rapid warming in the eye, you guys. We are now to a whopping 9/11, drying out dramatically with one of the best CDOs ever in the storm.
Yeah.
So no eyewall replacement cycle. Looks like the storm has continued to strengthen and define the logic of physics. You're glitching.
Here's something interesting. If you look in general chat, you will see that this is a flipped version of Melissa. This looks like a extremely powerful South Pack storm.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, this image is flipped. So this is not like the actual image, but this image is flipped. This will tell you how this will tell you. This will give you some sort of clue as to this looks like a 90s South Pack monster. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Melissa is being compared to South Pack monsters of like of the 90s and the late 80s and 90s and stuff.
Hey, Trevor, can I use these live cameras?
You can, because David never got copyrighted.
You sure?
Yeah. If you ask David about it, he did use it yesterday, and I saw it on his stream. So yeah, he did use it and never got
Donald Trump
copyrighted
loaded
for
up
it.
the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade.
You have to bet.
So this is one cam here right now. Why are people driving in Jamaica?
Why are we mentioning 9/11?
You guys, people are driving in Jamaica right now.
Yeah, what the?
Someone mentioned 9/11 in your chat.
Maybe 911 millibars for this thing?
Probably. That's what they probably mean.
Which is actually a little too high.
Let me make sure.
Honestly, if you see a 9/11 millibars, just don't mention it. Just keep it silent. I'm kidding. Don't keep it silent. Just you can say it as long as it doesn't. As long as it doesn't
No,
get,
because Recon never got into it yet. They can't. It's not true because Recon would have updated and I would hear it from other servers. You guys, It looks like the eye of Malissa has completely just continued to drop. We're nearing once again the low levels we were earlier. Continue to dry. We're at 822 now. Dropping dramatically, warming eye with a monster CDO. I want you guys to look at this. Look at the CDO.
Like I keep saying, this CDO is reminiscent of extremely powerful Westpac and Southpac storms of like the 90s and 2000s. What the hell?
Check. Yeah, check general.
The Black River Hospital in Jamaica is now evacuating the facility as it's right on the coast where the worst storm is forecast to be. The elevation is no different from the water level. This could be very bad. Oh goodness. That's not good.
It's something that is questioning Chase's server of why they are evacuating now. I don't know why they're doing it now.
Why now and not earlier, you know?
I don't know. Oh, recon.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Recon.
All right. Recon's going in, you guys. Whoa, we're seeing hurricane force all the way out here. Okay, we're about to... Oh, I want to see pressures. Alrighty, let's go into... We are at 993.4 with 75 mile an hour winds. Okay. We'll see how this continues. Pretty good. Pretty good increase already. We'll see how this continues. We also got more recon here of they're going a little bit different angle. Looks like they're both about to penetrate the southwest too. Looks like more of a north pass here.
That's sorry for you to answer, Weather Kingdom.
What?
Someone asked about the CMC.
Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, the CMC was actually not that bad with track because CMC never had a landfall and actually had it dipping south quite a lot. I don't think it's going to do the CMC, but it did actually trend pretty close to the CMC compared to the other models. It was a very impressive, and also we are seeing hurricane force winds actually pretty far out here, a little bit farther than the other passes from the southwest. So that could mean a little stronger winds. We'll have to wait and see. We do already have pressures down to 990.6 with winds up to right now. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But we do have both recons that's going to be penetrating a very strong portion of the eye. You guys, please keep this updated with me. And I also hear the eye is warming continuously, rapidly.
Yeah.
Let me go. Oh, wow. Let's go here. If the eye is warming rapidly, we might find some lower pressures. This might be a good pass here, actually. Believe it or not. Let's just make sure. Yeah, water. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're at 7.71. Rapid eye warming with recon going in. This is pretty interesting.
This is intriguing.
So, I think I was right. It's stationary. Moving a thing at all.
So this is moving. That's my question.
Yes.
So it is moving. There's only very little.
It is moving, but when you look at it from like 1 minute per time, it doesn't look like it is.
Look at that. Negative 7.1. We'll have to keep an eye on this.
What about what the heck is happening?
I'm not going with this, but Recon just found 100. You guys, we just have to wait. Let's see if Recon actually just updated. Do not say anything.
Okay. All right.
I'm hearing some news that Recon just found its strongest winds ever.
What?
100 people are posting 166 knots in the southwest quadrant.
145.
With proof. I'm waiting into updates on my side. Breaking 166 flight level. That will make this 185 miles an hour in the surface.
That's big what if.
That's what if. I'm waiting on Recon. I'm not ready to get.
We have to see what the number is when we compare it into surface wind or the surface at it, and then figure out the droplets on it. So we'll see about it.
So yeah, so a couple people that I know are saying this has support. Yeah, to be fair, 164 knots there probably supports 155 to 160 knots. Which, oh, by the way, is 185 to 190 miles an hour. Actually, 180 to 185. Someone else said this is back to 185 and potentially 190 miles an hour.
It's not updating on my side. But I do see proof.
I think we might have ourselves a 185 mile an hour monster here on our hand. And potentially.
Oh my goodness, look at this satellite. L. What the? L. Okay.
Again, as I keep saying, this is literally stuff that you this is literally stuff that you see out of a Westpac storm.
Why is it not updating for me? Holy crap.
Oh, it went down again.
Yeah. Come on.
Great job.
Just leave it. Don't.
What type of idiot decided to take it down now? Oh yeah, look at, is tropical tip up?
Yeah. It's down now. All right, let's breathe. Hey, Trevor, can you send me that link? We're going to use that link.
Look at tropical weather.
What?
It's in tropical weather. I'll send you it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Whenever you can, please.
All right, there you go. It's right there. We're less than a couple hours. We're less than an hour away from. It's in your DMs, by the way. Weather Kingdom.
All right. Let's go into this. Uh-oh. Wait,
Go up.
Live recon. Okay.
Scroll up a little bit.
So
Yeah,
I'm
there you go.
hearing the yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah,
So I'm hearing the
look at this
166.
latest update.
I'm
Okay.
hearing the 166 knots is in the southeast quadrant.
Wait.
156.
At surface?
162.
Let's see, I'm hearing 902 millibars extrapolated air pressure. Can you confirm that for me, please?
Did they collect 102?
Millibar pressures.
There.
They found. Wait. 909.2.
Yeah,
And then that
I'm
gets.
hearing I heard an extrapolated pressure of 902 millibars. Can anybody confirm that for me real quick? Just to make sure.
We really can't confirm it right now because, of course, it's down. What do you mean my internet is bad? What do you mean? Safari can't connect to the page because it's not connected to the internet.
Wait, I am gonna confirm that. It is looking 902 millibars.
Oh my god.
That's confirmation. There we
That's
go.
stronger than
Look, 903.4 and right here 902.
Stronger than the Westpac.
902.
It happens.
Live recon. Let me pull it up. 102.8. Or 902. Shoot, I misread it.
You guys, the storm is rapidly intensifying. We are at a 902 millibar extrapolated pressure. That will round to probably 904, but the lowest pressure recorded yet.
902, yep.
Thank you to W Tropics X.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Take ADT here with a grain of salt.
We did find stronger winds up to 160 knots.
Sorry.
Plus.
Real quick. ADT.
That's two more.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get this through real quick. Final T number 8.1. Adjusted and raw T numbers 8.2. T 8.1. Max winds almost about basically 200 miles an hour. Air pressure. You want to know what it is?
What?
On ADT. 885 millibars.
Okay.
That's ADT. Take that with a grain of salt.
That's wow. I'm not surprised.
Oh, let's not forget, by the way, this was 3.5 minutes after the 909 extrapolated pressure from the NOAA aircraft to a 902 millibar on an Air Force aircraft.
We really don't know if we have stronger winds than what we have.
We do.
Is this up yet? Psychonics WX, are you up? Yeah, Psychonic. I don't know if it's. Oh, okay. Weather Kingdom, go back to the original website. And you should know what I mean.
Yeah, I am.
No, not that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Okay, so if Recon found 109, what did I keep saying 109? 902 millibars. That is 3 to 2 millibars above the Super Typhoon.
Yeah. By JCWC though, it is 910 millibars
What?
per regatta. So by
JMA has 905, right?
Yeah, JMA 905, JCWC 910.
And they could adjust that.
In this case, the winds are. Oh, wait, Recon's. Okay. Right here, you guys, 902.8 millibars. This is definitely on the stronger side. Definitely starting to deepen. We're going to have to wait for Drop Son, because Drop Son's not in this. But it looks to me that the winds did increase a little bit.
Oh, 162 is what they have now.
Yeah, 162. And they found a pressure of 9 to 10. What?
Down again.
I'm not down yet. Wow, stronger winds also. We're starting to see stronger winds past 150, more like 162 knots. In flight level, when we do that math.
Ooh, the Weather Channel is red mode.
What?
The Weather Channel is red mode.
What do you mean?
Their banger music is playing.
I'm surprised they actually did go red mode because of Malissa.
They're really good banger music is playing right now.
The Weather Channel is actually covering this pretty well, honestly. Not gonna lie.
We just found a 902 millibar, Mia.
Oh.
902
millibars from 909 in the last pass.
Yeah. Real quick, by the way, to those of you who are wondering how low 902 millibars is, that ties Katrina for the 7th most intense Atlantic hurricane on record. Yeah, 902 is even with Katrina.
Damn it. Does anyone have a
Hold on. We're trying to confirm this. Without what the heck? Does not mean need to blow up my phone. Lord have mercy. Yeah, we need those Insamos right there.
So at the drop song, they do say 907 regardless. So from 910 to 907. So look. Yeah, and the winds did increase a bit on tropical Tibbets. Yeah, look at this, you guys. Winds have increased to past 162 knots. So likely further strengthening is starting to happen already.
Yeah, it's already beginning to boom. I also hear that let's just say I also hear that anywhere between 185 or 180 and 200 miles an hour seems like a valid range for Melissa.
Oh, wait, whoa, 160.
180 to 200 miles an hour. Okay, I'll be honest with you. 200 miles an hour seems like a stretch. However, with the way the storm is going, I don't even know.
Can you?
I don't even know Yeah. This is going to be.
Look at the CDO, you guys, continuing to deepen. I'm about to look at Dapia if it lets me. Everybody is, oh my goodness, this thing looks even better. Oh, okay. Yep, this firm is gonna bottom out. This is happening. This is likely gonna bottom out according to satellite, according to data. This is intensifying rapidly. Question is there lightning? And there's no eyewall replacement cycle. Damn it. Poor Jamaica. Ooh.
Yeah, Jamaica
Let me
just
quickly
got
update this.
absolutely murdered by this.
Wait. They're going with a pressure of 907 here. So we went from 912 to 910 to now 907.
And now 902.
That's extrapolated. We're looking at the
Oh.
yeah, I'm looking at both planes. They went 907. So both recons found 907, but rapidly extrapolated pressure is rapidly falling.
Bro, are you freaking kidding?
I think we just got a drop zone in the southeastern eye wall. Let me send it. It's in general chat if you guys want to take a peek.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, now I'm starting to get the recognition I needed on Twitter.
Where is it?
In general chat.
It's on X.
Never mind.
Like, yeah, I made a post about the purple on or the pink that was showing up. It's like the second time that Malissa has showing up. Has had pink on it.
Yeah. By the
Damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't click on anything. Of course.
And this still, according to Half's model, has a strengthening. It might act, hey, I mean, we're gonna have to really watch this. How are we doing on the stream, everybody? Pretty good. Damn, 7.7. Okay, we are bombing. Oh, we got radar. Okay, thank you, radar. Oh, whoa, I don't like that. No eyewall replacement cycle. Look at that. Right? We don't see any double win max, so. But look at all that rain. Holy crap. Jamaica's getting cooked. I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom, but I will be back in a moment.
Okay.
Remember, you guys, this is only one pass. Keep that in mind.
1,907. It's got the Y shape on it. please.
Okay, what did I very briefly miss?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Yeah, let's
I
see.
see that you put. I see that you put that one in there. Trying to get the surface winds for now. There we go. If I'm doing it right, which I believe I am,
Yeah.
but it has that Y the Y on there. And if Recon's right with that 185 miles per hour, then we are facing a very scary situation to the point where this is kind of like Dorian type winds. Crazy WX on the screwdriver. What the heck? Looks like it's down again, I think. Nope, it is not. So, where's the droplet on this one? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, you guys see the droplet on the other one?
Hmm?
You guys see the droplet on the other one? It is very significant.
It's not the drop on.
Yeah. Let me grab it. Okay, grab the format. 148. 170.
Someone said freaking W pack storm at this point. Yeah, Melissa's basically just a West pack storm flopped in the Caribbean Sea.
It's not meant to save the image. Let me delete it. Should be the last. This is probably the last one of this one. Okay, max wins 136.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw there was a Trevor, Weather Kingdom. Look at the 919 millibar level.
919. Wow. 177 knots.
That is just over 200 miles an hour.
There's that one right there, as you saw. Yeah, I see that. Let's go up here. Right, it broke. Okay. Oh, there you go. It's down again. Now we wait for it to reopen.
what the hell? So apparently a drop zone got 182 knots, but it actually broke on the way down.
Where are you seeing? Do you have it?
No, I actually do have it. Yes,
Send
I
it.
actually do have. I
I
actually
played
do
it.
have it. Yeah. Um. You see 932 millibars at the surface is unavailable, probably because the drop zone freaking broke.
Oh God.
The 897 millibar level got 182 knots, or just under 210 miles an hour.
Come on, Cyclone WX. Come on, man. I'd like to continue. Alright, nope. Tyler, what's in TikTok wrong way? Hmm. Cyclone WX. It's loading.
Hey, I'm back.
What's up? Had some more droplets come in.
All right, what's the latest on drops on?
Oh, give me a second. So, latest on droplets is 148 out of the south eye wall, 129 knots out of the southeast eye wall. North eye wall detected 136. Is there any more? No.
There was a 156 though.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, chocolate chip's updated.
If everything comes to right, it should be 100. If it is 185.
With a pressure still dropping.
What is believed to yes.
Okay, thank you for that. Wow. Pretty. Oh, damn it. I don't want.
By the way, Saka, Tristan's asking you where that's coming from.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I asked the person who actually got the shot of it. They just said mine. I'm like, what do you mean mine?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure.
Wow. You guys, we're in the fives again. This has continued to dry out. We're at 5.68 now, with a continuing to drop each frame. This might try and break its own record from earlier. We might be. Oh, wow. And it's stalling just south of Jamaica. Oh, my goodness. What is going on? This storm decided to say, I'm not done yet. Let's keep going. We're going to stay at Category 5 for days and just stall and trick Jamaica. And then we're just going to slam it and kill itself.
Mind you, the longest duration for Category 5 in the Atlantic Basin was set by the Cuba hurricane in 1932 at 3 days, 6 hours. it still has a while to go before it even comes close to that.
Ow. Huh. And it looks like the eye keeps warming. We are at 5.3. 5.3, and then we went to 5.21. So now we're hovering in the fives. And it's stalling in its area right now. It literally went from speed to nothing now.
What is that one?
Oh, what?
Image I'm getting. What is this image? Tristan!
148. What's this?
I got 153 out of that.
153 knots?
No, miles per hour at the surface.
Of what? Oh.
153.3 miles per hour at the surface.
What is fire ant warning? And there's rapid lightning again.
Fire ant better not be hitting on nobody's nerves.
No, I know, but he said, and I will correct you.
Are you talking about today?
Yeah, he just said that.
Bruh, here we go.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, I forgot I had him blocked.
We're at 517 now. Eye continues to warm, and pressures we're at 902 with the strap rated with a 907. We'll see if we could get even lower. But this is one thing I want to say is they're expecting this to strengthen right before landfall on the hurricane models, and they've done a pretty good job. So my question is, how strong does this get now tonight for the landfall at around like 11 in the morning? By the way, I will not be able to live. I will not be able to go live. I might be able to leave satellite on. What?
Sorry for interrupting, but ADT, right?
Yeah.
Raw T number 8.4. VMAX 176 knots, just over 200 miles an hour. The air pressure 882 flat. That's what ADT is saying.
Oh, it's trying to go crazy.
ADT says this is on par with Wilma. I personally think this is on par with Wilma. That's a bit of a stretch, right now, at the very least.
Hang on a second.
Do you think this has the chance to be on par with Wilma?
You guys are at 505 now with the eye. Oh, I wish Recon was going in this second. Well, come on, Recon, turn around quick. Actually, it might go even lower.
I will be back.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go ask Tristan a question of what is our mile per hour now at?
Still 175, right?
It might be stronger than 175.
Nope, it's still 175.
5. Yeah,
I think at 11 o'clock, if data continues to provide, this might go 180 from National Hurricane Center at 905 millibars. This might strengthen again even further. Or if they find one more pass before 11 and they find or they might find 900 millibars, and I don't know, because it dropped from 910 millibars extrapolated pressure to 902 in one pass. So I'm very curious what's the next pass looking like.
Okay, yeah.
It's
I'll be right back.
saying- Yes, so ADP is saying this is on par with Wilma. Do I think this is on par with Wilma right now? No. Do I think though this can get on par with Wilma? Maybe. I mean, I don't doubt it with the potential of this storm.
Okay, looks like this storm is trying to do its... Oh yeah, they're gonna go back in and I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna go halfway and go from the west to the east now. Nice. Oh my goodness. What is up with satellite? It just keeps getting better. You guys, we're in trouble. The next pass might be sub 900 on at least extrapolated. The CDO continues to be solid. And who else is here right now?
I am. Me, Mia,
All right.
Trevor, Chipmunks now.
We're at a steady under 5.30. We're staying around there right now. We'll see if it tries to go deeper when recon does it pass. But right now, from the last recon when this was at last recon, this was not in the 6. This was around like it was in the upper 6. We're now in the 5s. So this might have a 980, probably a 989 extrapolated pressure right now, at least. We might see our first sub 900 extrapolated. I'm just giving you guys that update right now. Keep this in mind. I don't see any eyewall replacement cycles. It looks like this storm has just pressure's going down 90. So meteorology, Dylan Frederick says pressure going down to 902 and winds are increasing again per Hurricane Hunters.
Tristan says that this might be at 905.
Also, we got intense convection once again blowing up. It looks like she's going to be doing her peak in the next couple hours. And remember what happened last night. This happened. So clearly, this storm is going off. It doesn't matter at this point, you guys. Same impacts. Impacts are impacts. Devastating impacts is looking very likely.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, yes sir, Bud, for the $3 donation. Thank you. I'm sorry I did not see that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Noah 2 is done.
What?
Noah 2 is done. It is.
Why is it done? We need more recon. They only done 2.
Apparently, their flight ends at 2:30 UCT. UCT time, which is essentially 9:30.
That one? What about this new one?
It says 5 UCT time.
So what does that mean?
It's gonna be out there for much longer.
It's not?
It's going to.
Oh, good. Hey, everybody. Once again, thank you, Yesterday Bud, for the $3 donation. Very greatly appreciate it. We love that. We love that. Thank you, thank you. Now we only got one recon. The other one's done, so we're going to have to Just pray that this one works. When is the next recon?
I can look. Oh, I have the website up on my phone.
Ooh,
Let's
Tropical
see,
Tibbets is trying to come back on. Great.
6 hours and 12 minutes.
What? Holy
In 4
crap.
hours. In 4.
What?
I think he said it's 4 hours.
Yeah, look at this. 150 knots surface with the latest drops on and
Did they
knots.
update that?
And the southern eye was 130. The northern one was 151. The south.
Oh, we're down to negative 4.96.
I'm seeing 4.92 actually.
And Malissa is trying to go
Sub 900.
Yeah, it really is.
Yep. Look like we're about to see some 900 maybe. We're at 492, yeah. Up, it went back up to 517. Damn, this storm is looking doomsday over Jamaica.
It is. What's being sent in general? Let's see what it is.
Oh.
Oh my god, negative 4.5 now.
No, it's not.
Mid-level water shear. Or water vapor.
I'm very curious on this new recon. David Sothauer just did a tweet. After briefly appears in my... Yeah. I'm very curious, you guys. How strong will this continue? Latest radar shows no eye wall replacement cycle. And it looks like it's starting to make its turn for Jamaica. So now we're going to have a trough outflow movement. And this is going to actually help it. Oh, wow. We're at 577. Yeah, we're going back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep, it's starting to make that movement to the northwest. Oh no, it's starting to make that movement. I don't like that. Now it's barreling right for Jamaica.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. These stupid copyrights I have. Let me go get them fixed. Hold on.
Look at this. Yep, it's starting to make its movement, you guys. Barreling towards the islands here.
Now it's only a matter of time.
It's now barreling, making its turn right for the island of Jamaica, you guys. It's happening. If you guys are in Jamaica, this is it, you guys. The storm is now officially going to make a landfall right into.
Bro, it's the wrong account. What country are you not able to be seeing? See details.
Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna go and hop off for the night. Hopefully, I don't wake up to Melissa being as strong as Wilma tomorrow.
Let's hope not. Because it will
Yeah.
be heading for a landfall for tomorrow morning on Jamaica. So, anyone in Jamaica that hasn't, oh my goodness, this CDO just gets better. This is truly an unstoppable CDO.
Alright, well, I'm out of here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Night
See-
night, Sakura.
Thank you, Sakura. Hi,
Yeah,
Mia
no problem.
Morales. Can you please help us?
Hi.
Can you help
I'm
us?
off today. I'm
What?
off today. No, I'm
You
joking.
cannot
I'm
be
joking.
off on a day like this. It's looking like it's. Why is it going east now? Oh no, it's about to
Because
get
she wants
picked
to do
up.
the wobble. So she want to go to the left, to the right, to the left.
Oh,
To the right.
yeah, but what's going on with that?
Trevor, wake up. You gotta help me too. Oh, press wrong button.
I'm in a minute. I'm doing something right now. Hold on.
Yeah,
Now
look.
she moving straight north and east towards Jamaica. There's
Yeah,
that curve. That
that curve
turn.
is happening. How's David's
That
stream
turn
going?
right. Oh, I have
His
no
stream's going
idea. I don't
good.
even have YouTube on.
We had a brief 6.1, and then now we're dropping dramatically again. Look at this storm, you guys. Heading for Jamaica. This is crazy. Look at the door vac. Oh. Damn. Damn, that's scary. Oh, look at this. Yep, it's heading right for Jamaica right now, you guys. The storm is intensifying and heading right for Jamaica as we speak. Damn. Yep. Now it's heading for Jamaica and still strengthening. Wow. I know what's about to happen. We actually might see 180 plus mile per hour winds.
Depends. It's going. Oh, what? Hold on. I almost cursed.
Look at this, you guys. They're about to be turning very soon. They better. Hey, thank you again. Yes, Bud. With the $2 donation. Weather Kingdom, can you film
So
me?
apparently, some people were throwing up on stream, because of them going into the pressure and all that on recon. That made me lose my appetite.
I think it's high attitude, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, because some people do that on airplanes too.
You guys, look at this barreling towards Jamaica. Look at this.
Let me see that tournament. Let me see.
This is so deadly. Oh,
Damn.
look how beautiful
that.
she is.
Look at that. I don't even know what to call it. It's a band, but I forgot what it's called.
Oh, Recon's going.
That spiral.
Okay, Recon's going west to the east.
I told you.
Okay.
Thank you for that. Like I told you guys, they're going to be turning. Oh, actually, I don't even like to use it. This is better. If I update this, right? Yeah, west to the east. Let's get this going. We're about...
higher up.
There's on fire ant.
Like I give a hell.
They're at 28,000 feet, 335 knots. What?
Dude, they were at 10,000 feet.
That's still high enough
Damn.
for them to be sick due to like body and pressure changes and stuff.
We're going to use WX again over here. We're going to go to WX. Wait.
WX.
Cyclone X. My bad.
I forgot about that website.
It's really good. Oh, okay. Okay, my friend. Let's chill out. We're at a whopping 6.67.
And nobody in the chat bar do that 6'7" meme either. I was waiting for that too. Look at her. Oh my god.
Heading right for Jamaica. It's saying, nope. Now I'm going to make my landfall big and bad and buffy.
What? Pause. No. Melissa's like, trick or treat, Jamaica. I'm coming now.
I'm coming to your house. Yeah, but no.
The fact that we're a little 2-3 days away from Halloween is kind of scary.
It's crazy. Exactly.
We're going to get a tropical cyclone update just from this.
Why is the Weather Channel showing the show?
Dorak, insert issue 1 second. What does that mean? Paying me attention.
Bro, they're playing Prime Suspect Earth. They better Prime Suspect Malissa. What in the world?
Don't worry, guys. Malissa is just being a Malissa. Oh. Wait. Weather nerds. Yo.
Wait, don't you have to pay for Weather Nerds?
What? No.
I think you do. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's cool then.
I never had to. I use it a lot. Yeah, it has a lot of lightning. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's stopping. Free Jamaica. There, people are saying. I think
Okay, someone just told someone F you to someone. Okay.
Hey,
that's very nice.
hey, thank you, Jesper bought again with another $2 donation. Oh wait, no, that was from earlier, but thank you. Wait, who told? Weather Kingdom, can you fill me on and what's happening and why Malissa is pink frost donut? How can I say this in the easiest thing? Melissa's its strongest it's ever been. It's still intensifying most likely. And okay, they are going actually from the south. Okay.
What are they doing?
Don't.
Nope. Tana Tristan. Thank you, JWPC. Thank you, JTWC, for that update on the cyclone.
Yeah, look at this. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're gonna try and play their cards out. They're watching the satellite and they're watching everything, and I think they're getting ready to penetrate. They're gonna go all the way down there, and then they're gonna do a triangle, the classic triangle. Question is, yeah, how long is this gonna be in here for?
I don't know. I can look at it. Let me look at it through flight radar.
Mia, what's your latest thoughts? Is this a typhoon?
It's weather typhoon. Melissa? If you're talking about Melissa, heck no. Because we don't classify them as typhoons over here.
I know, I'm just saying the way
you
it
on the other side of the
looks.
world. That ain't time. Oh.
I give up on you. You're lost.
I'm calling it the wrong name, not me.
No.
But she is a beast though. She defying everything at this point. She like, I don't care what y'all say. I'm gonna do what I want. She just wants to have a vacation in Jamaica.
We're not. Yeah,
No,
like
no.
a typhoon.
Well, honestly, she kind of does. Yeah. Well, what's your opinion? Because you love asking me for my opinion. What's your
Jamaica is saying night night.
Jamaica is saying night night until tomorrow, where they have this thing right on their doorstep.
That's a bad pun when a lot of Jamaica is out of power right now. So technically they are.
No, they're not really.
I'm
Yeah,
serious. A matter of fact, that's actually a good idea. I don't think we've done this. I'm going to.
We got a man, the damn weenies.
The damn weenies.
The doorback is at 8.5.
I'm gonna pull up Jamaican power outages. Jamaica power outage.
Yes, please. Thank you, my friend Mia.
You're welcome, man.
What? You just said you. What?
Jamaicans use man when they talk. They have a beautiful accent. Jamaica's beautiful. Power outages Jamaica. I almost put Power Outage USA or whatever their website is. Yeah.
This USA is only for the United States of America.
I know.
Which surprisingly, they actually got an update to their website.
The Vorak is showing 8.5, Trevor.
That's probably a joke. I'm on the tab that has the tab. I'm on the frame that has it. Let me say it. 8.5. Okay. Bro, that's more lower than Wilma's pressure.
Well, Malissa.
with Malissa.
Or, like I said, Matricia.
No, we're gonna be Delta. Delta said it would be a Mia. You know, that's very accurate when I'm mad. So you know what? I'm not gonna be mad about that. Why
Finally.
can I not find Power Outage website for Jamaica? What the?
Because you're searching it up wrong. You little craphead.
Shut up.
Hey.
Power outages.
Wow,
planned
this
outages.
CDO is not stopping, you guys. Should I get a snack? I want some chips for the western and eastern high wall. I think I want some chips for this.
151,000
I'm gonna be a
people
bully.
are
I'm gonna
without
take your
power.
chip.
I found it.
What?
What?
Found the power outages for Jamaica.
Thank you, because this.
How many is out?
I think. At least I think. Let me double check. Can we have a map, please?
Let me look at Weather Kingdom stream. Make sure it's running good.
It is actually running very good now. We got 80 people watching. We actually gained. Good job, Mia. Hey!
Oh, y'all are very nice. Even though Weather Kingdom gets on my nerves, but you know.
You know
it's
what,
all
Mia?
love.
Go to sleep.
It's all love. It's all love. It's not past my bedtime. It's past yours. Y'all, me and Weather Kingdom are like siblings.
Yeah. Look at this, you guys. Oh no. It said, oh no, we're going TikTok. I
We're
don't
not
know.
gonna be able to see anything either. Because it's dark.
It's
That's
dark
bullshit.
mode.
Ooh, I want to
Yeah.
look at some of the cameras that I
Go
tried
into
out
the
my
dark.
lab. I tried out my.
Bruh, okay, I can't find a website for Jamaica. This is getting on my nerves now.
I'm gonna use Beans as my friend.
Wait,
Okay,
am I the
we're
fast
gonna
one?
visit site. Oh, we're gonna look at this. Oh, come on. We don't need ads. Come on.
From food grade lubricants to
I thought that said something else. Oh my
Okay, so this is a live camera. Looks like finally I don't see anyone out. But look at this, you guys. Heavy rainfall is right now in Jamaica on the streets. This part of the camera does have power. That is really good, but definitely some ponding on the roads. And something we really have to watch in that camera. Let's actually pause that camera.
In Washington,
wait,
Donald Trump
oh no, what am I
loaded up the
doing?
Supreme.
Okay, we're gonna have to pause that. Then we're gonna have to go here. Right.
The JSA, JPS said.
In Washington, Donald Trump.
everything is more expensive. Cars, groceries, and health care. Congressman Ryan McKenzie already voted to raise healthcare costs. Now Republicans in Congress want to make healthcare more expensive and shut down the government to do it. Tell McKenzie stop increasing
sure
the
about
costs.
Okay, we're gonna use this. Look, we got 2 cameras for now. Look at this, you guys. Some heavy rainfall and some gusty winds. This looks like a shoreline of Jamaica here. Look at this. We got some windswept rain through the streets. Looks in like visibility right now. It is going south here. Look at this. They're moving the camera. I don't know how long we're gonna have this, but look at the roads. You're seeing these windswept rain drifting across the road. That tells me we're starting to see we're definitely seeing some tropical storm conditions, but we're going to continue to watch these, those there. So that's pretty good. Oh my god, Recon, what are you doing, my friend? I need to go get a bag of chips because I am hungry. I'm hungry. I've been live for 8+ hours now with this stream. Looks like the eye is cooling, but it's spreading. So, okay. I don't know what it's doing.
It's still a little small, I guess, on that frame.
Look at that beauty.
Rico, Dada, what you getting me for me?
Nothing.
No update on Recon? Okay.
Keeping light update on lightning. And lightning actually still in there, a little bit less than the last. That quadrant got stronger though. Gets me thinking of what's going on right now. Let's go look at radar. I don't know where it is. I know I had it. Did I delete it? I guess I did somehow. No, I did not. It's right here. And now it's not even working. Come on. You better work. Let's go. Work. Let me quickly look at some other chats, see what they're saying. The eye looks more squared in recent frames. Not this O. Is that true?
There's some funny.
What?
There's something funny in general.
In mine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait for Recon updates, so I'm like far away from my mic.
Recon's taking its sweet old time. What's gonna do, it's gonna be already halfway in. And then it's gonna take a little bit. I don't know if that's true what I'm hearing, but it looks like the eye is getting smaller, but becoming more and more like a pinhole. Oh, don't worry, you guys. We're just gonna find this strengthen even further. Oh, we are seeing a square. No, why? Oh, maybe it is trying to break cinema. Okay, I see what's going on here. Let me quickly check that. Damn. I'm gonna go get some chips, but I'll be back.
All right.
Keep them updated and everything. Thank you. I need my snack.
I will. We're okay. Nope, we're done. I'm done with that. From my front desk, I guess. Looks like the water. What am I looking at again? Oh, water vapor is going up again. It is at negative 31.1. 8.1. 8.31 for a negative in that. I'm gonna double check. We got recon updates. Recon. Probably has to update in a little bit.
I'm back. What's going on?
Hold on, nothing. Recon hasn't updated yet. The water vapor is going up still.
We'll have to see.
Okay. How does reviews get one? What the heck?
What?
Oh, I'm looking at Twitter views, and apparently they want to go up to 1.1. I have looked at mine in a while. Looks like Storm HQWX is saying that impact to land is in 10 hours.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Give it about maybe about 10 to 12 hours from now. What? Where's my thing? What the heck is that? Where's on the back of my screen? Or my case? Ew. Yeah, that is true.
Why
It's
is
supposed to be
Recon not
stalled-
updating?
Yeah, it's supposed to be stalled until 5:30 or 05:30 Z time.
Why is... I have a question.
What?
Why is Recon not updating?
I don't know. Tristan's questioning her right now. What?
You know what they might be doing? I don't know.
What?
Oh, it's negative 7.2, so it's dropping again. Come on, Recon. Up, they're making their turn. Okay, we good. They're making their turn. We got the update. I see it right here. They're making the turn. Okay. Southwest to northeast.
Okay, that's good.
By the way, look at Tropical Tibbetts' structure. I mean, quite crazy at this given point.
Damn. Looks impressive.
Yeah. Yep, look at this. Recon's right there. Recon's looking it down. They had to take, a moment in the sky to just acknowledge the storm.
Boy, Recon is another 2 hours before their departure.
What do you mean?
Like, they go back to base.
Oh, they go back to base, so we still got another 2 hours with this. You sure?
Yes.
That's awesome.
So they don't go back. They're not done until it was 5:30.
So what time would that be? Like 12 for me?
I think.
Good. All right, there's another thing in Jamaica.
That's like 12:30 at night.
That's awesome. We got it for a while. Oh, okay, you guys, look at this. A major band of heavy rain and strong wind gusts in Jamaica right now. I just got it on live camera. There is police right there, but look how heavy this rain is coming down. It's truly look at this windswept rain, you guys. Right into the streets right here. Look at that. Look at all this heavy rainfall. Oh, wow. Some very, very heavy rain really slamming in Jamaica right now. Wow. This is going to be some... Hopefully the power doesn't... Oh, no, I don't know. Power actually might go out. This is a very heavy rain band. I mean, you got windswept rain right here. Does anyone see this? This is a camera in Jamaica. Poor Jamaica. But on the other hand, I want to see if I can get some more live cameras popped up. I don't got that one. Oh, did I do that one yet? No.
You should do that one because that one's it's by a bridge.
Awesome. Okay, nothing really going on there.
There is one by the bay as well.
Where? I already got this one, right? Yeah.
Like a group of them.
Ooh. Oh no, I already got that one. I got that bridge. I don't got downtown. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I do, right? No, it's a different part of downtown. I think. Nope. Oh, wow, look at that, you guys. Heavy rain. I think I got all the cameras. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one I'm missing? This one. It has to be. Wait, 1, 2. I got the bridge. I got that one. I got that one. Oh, I think I'm missing this one. Wait, I'm missing the last one.
Everything is more...
No, let's just go into there. All right. Yeah, this is the likelihood. Let's go back in here.
Everything is more expensive. Cars, groceries, and healthcare. Congressman Ryan McKenzie already voted to raise healthcare costs. Now Republicans in Congress want to make healthcare more expensive and shut down the government.
Hey, he can come here if he wants.
Stop increasing our costs.
Oh, this is in downtown Kingston.
Here's how I keep track of all my tasks.
I'm sorry
I start
about
by
these
brain dumping
ads.
Everything I need to.
No, you're fine.
Oh, hey, LTW. Okay, so this is downtown Kingston. This is Flat Bridge in Jamaica, Ribe Cobra River in St. Catherine. Nothing too much going on there right now, just some water being pushed along there. And then this is downtown Maypen of Jamaica. Let's update this, make sure this is live and good, ready to go.
There's another link I gave you as well.
You sure it's for screening? Oh, look at this. Look at this, you guys.
Oh,
Look at this
wow, it
band right
started.
here.
Wow. Get rid of chat.
I'm sorry, you guys. Look at this. The stupid police officer needs to get out of the way.
Is that flooding?
No.
They're gonna move the light. Look at that windswept, the rain coming on. Look at this, you
I think-
guys.
Aren't those called like
Hold on. Hey, Weather Kingdom, go to that one cam I sent you
Okay.
in your DMs.
You sure I can use all these, right?
Yeah. Check DMs for me. Check that cam out.
In Washington, Donald Trump
Oh,
loaded
this is
up
about
the
to be
Supreme
awesome.
Court to
No,
overturn.
shut up.
Holy Jesus, that's a pink ring.
You see the camera shaking?
Oh, wow. Look at this, you guys. This is in Kingston
Hold on.
Harbor.
Oh, wow. Let me go tell David about this.
Yeah.
Yo, Weather Kingdom,
Yes.
have you seen this? This is a full pink ring.
Oh, do you have, Saddle?
Yeah. I'll get Dappy up in a sec. Just don't look at my screen yet.
Okay, thank you. Let's get a recon update. Recon is getting closer to go in. Let's go, you guys. Everybody here
Let's
right
go,
now.
Recon.
Oh yeah, Recon's supposed to be in here until 12:30 tonight. What?
Oh, you can look at my screen now. This is not Dappia, but this is microwave.
Ooh, where is your screen now? Oh wait, what did I do?
You ended your screen share.
Yeah, okay. Now let me go out of here. Let me go into my
You gotta go into your server and then you gotta look at my screen.
Okay, so that's the latest on microwave imagery, you guys. Looks like we're starting to wait, go back. Wait, which one's new? Is this new?
No, this one's old.
Okay.
This is new.
So it looks like the eye wall has actually gotten better, but look at this, you guys. You're starting to see that trough angle set in place here where you're seeing more of a symmetrical southwest side, and then you're having your convection bands expanding like this. So you got a lot of trough outflow that's really being helped and probably helping these winds to get more down to the surface. So it's kind of baroclinic too of pressures dropping too. So this is very interesting. We'll have to see. So, but it looks like no eye wall replacement cycle at this given time on microwave imagery.
I don't think it's ever gonna do an hour replacement cycle.
Yeah.
I think it's already too late for that.
At this point, probably. How's microwave? How's Stapia? Let's get scared. Up. Wait. I'm not going blind, am I? Oh my.
Well, I just want to take a screenshot of this.
Yeah, go ahead. This is going right for Jamaica, you guys. Oh, poor Jamaica. We're going to lose a lot of those cameras. We're probably...
You're seeing this, right?
You guys, we got a Westpac system. And okay, Malissa, please don't tell me Recon finds sub 900 in you. Malissa, what are you doing? Oh my.
Oh
It's
my god,
a
it's sustaining. It's sustaining.
Oh my. Look at the
This
eye
thing's
though.
going. Yeah.
Oh, and it's heading right for Jamaica right now. Oh, God bless you, Jamaica.
Actually, wait. Is it just me or is it going a little west?
No, it's getting pulled now a little bit more. Let me make sure Recon didn't update. Oh my goodness!
Sure?
Recon updated.
Where'd they find?
You guys, they found the strongest winds yet. 163 knots so far.
Yeah, it's headed towards Jamaica.
They just found 163 on the southwest, and they're about to go to the northeast where they're stronger, right?
Holy Jesus, look at that center.
What?
Jobson.
What?
Look at that center Jobson.
I'm sharing your screen.
The
What?
Jobson on your screen. On your screen.
What?
The Jobson.
Oh.
Look at that Jobson. I've never
This
seen
was the
Jobson
eye.
like that.
This was the southeast eye and 129. Oh, this is gonna be some good Wait, I wanna use my other app. Wait, where is it?
I swear
right
to
here.
God, this goes sub 900.
Oh wait, oh come on. We have to You guys, where's the plane at? Plane just went in. Wait. I'm so
Did they
confused.
hit? Did they hit?
I don't know. Plane is right here now. Plane.
Don't worry about ADT.
Yeah, I know. I can't
They're
tell.
going.
Okay, Recon went in there, found a flight level of 163.
Yes, I just said that. What about pressure?
We don't know.
On your app here shows that it went through the center already. But I don't know. I don't see any pressure.
Holy crap, they're actually finding some very strong winds. They're finding 150, 160 knots flight level.
No double IMAX either.
Nope.
163. That does not convert to 146 knots. I mean, that's very strong on. What was the last time it went through?
I don't know.
They might go 180. I think they
They
will.
might. They might go 180.
Let me look at tropical tidbits. Yeah, look. We had the strongest wind, 163 knots. And we did have SFMR up to 160.
But what's this angle? Why is it tilted? Is it tilted?
What? No, it's not. It's the way it's the way it's in. I expect some any
Really?
moment.
I would not be surprised
You guys,
if they call
by the
this.
way, the northeast.
All right, we are back.
Wait. So this 163 mile an hour knots was on the weakest side of the hurricane. Is that true?
That is on the strongest side.
You sure?
I'm correct. Yeah, I am correct. Did Recon just up? Wait, what?
I wonder. I don't know because on this. Wait. Not there. Damn. The latest radar out of this shows 150 knots, 0.3K. How much is that? What's 150 knots? Surface.
Oh, there's a subboard.
What do you mean?
There's a sub. Look at my screen. There's a subboard in the eye.
Oh, yeah.
Say that knots again one more time.
Wait. 150.3 with the latest Doppler radar that just updated.
150.3
knots. And this is in surface, by the way.
Let me see. Let me see. 150.3. Let's see this.
This has like the same wind field as like what Patricia had. It like had like a similar hurricane size wind field.
I want to quickly wait. You guys, I don't see any pressure. Wait, let me update this. I don't think I see any pressure below 900.
We should see the pressure when the drop down comes in.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, but the storm moved a little bit. Wait. It's getting updated. Wait. Because this is a bar at 148. Oh,
the
wow.
The minimum extrapolated pressure is at 902.
Actually, from the last pass to this pass, it's a lot stronger on this side. $912 million.
Now it makes the question, which side is the strongest?
I mean, look at Dapia. Which side is the strong? Yeah, that is a good question. Which side is the strongest? Because it's all surrounded by purple band. Pink purple bands. I think this side's the strongest. You can see like a little bit of a darker-ish purple.
Oh, look at this in Jamaica. Look at the
What?
visibility getting hard to see. Oh no, the camera's lagging. Oh, don't tell me the power's already going out. Damn it.
It's not. I have it still pulled up.
It's looking pretty bad.
Guantanamo is feeling some stuff.
Did the camera freeze?
I told you. Why is someone in their car right now and driving? They're zooming on in that with the camera.
No, I can't. Wait, did the camera actually freeze?
Yo, what?
Bruh. Wait, that's not even updated. Oh, okay, look at this. I like this part of the camera. Gusty winds, heavy rain is coming down in Jamaica. Oh, poor Jamaica. Oh. I hate to see this.
Everyone hates to see this.
So
Hello. Hello.
Wait, who joined?
Who was
Hey,
that?
Fast.
Oh. Look at this.
Okay.
Heavy rainfall in this band still in this live camera.
I want to keep this in mind that the East Pack came out before the Atlantic.
I'm confused what's going on. No one's talking.
I think we're just all waiting for recon.
I'm waiting for Recon to give our drop on it.
I think I got it. 910 millibars, I think. Or that must have been earlier. I can't tell. No, I can't tell at all.
You'll know. You'll see a third one.
That's probably why. Let's quickly check this thing out. Oh my god, the eye is warming too. It's at negative 6 point. Oh, and it's heading right to the north. What in the world? Oh my goodness.
Yo. That is crazy. Look at this green ball.
Oh, wait, we got pressure. Wait, why did it not get it? Wait.
What's it saying?
It doesn't show any numbers.
That's strange.
Check Tippet, the tropical Tippet for it.
Oh wait, I got a chat here too. I'm seeing what chat's saying. Oh my god. Nah, it's gonna be a merger. Oh. How many? There's no
numbers.
What's going on? Ah, this is about. Oh, no numbers. What in the world is this? Damn, the window. What happened? Like, look, we got a win max up to 100 in the middle of this. What in the, that must have been a metavortice. A vortice, probably.
Yeah.
It's vortice. Let me go tell the chat because people are vortice. Vortice.
Yo. No wonder why ADT is going that strong.
No way.
Still
Tippet
no.
have the exact same thing.
What?
Wow, but the winds are much stronger. They went.
Hold on.
People are saying it's an eyewall replacement cycle with that one little thing. Oh my god.
No. I don't believe it is.
C. Oh my. And now they're saying is we got a secondary light eyewall. Like, come on.
Oh my god.
I cannot stand Chase's server. Like, I want to leave it. Yeah, there's no information on it.
You'll know if it's a secondary eye wall.
Yeah, you will know it is. Let's see if anyone says. Also, no sign on IR. Exactly. Most IR experience I've never seen. See? People now
Bro,
believe me.
Yo. Weather Kingdom?
What?
You may want to look at this.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, that is not an eyewall replacement cycle, my people. That is what you call a murderer.
If it does something like that, it's going to do a merger.
That's very impressive. And the eye is warming and it's heading right for, oh my goodness.
Look at the mezzo. Look at the mezzo just
Yeah,
spinning.
that's probably what it was, the wind. It was probably a meadow. Told you. People, and now people are agreeing with me. Like, see, people just assume.
I think it's right here. I think the strongest winds are like right over here. No, wait, transitioning. It's right here. This is the strongest quadrant.
Wait.
Because it's forcing it upwards rather than it going downward. Kind of like, how a tornado works.
That's
wait.
the problem.
What?
We can't see what the millibars are.
Why?
I don't know.
People are saying this is a eyewall replacement cycle now.
It is not.
I'm like about to flip it.
These cloud tops will start disappearing if it was an eyewall replacement cycle. The eye will get colder. There will be clouds forming in the eye. High clouds forming in the eye. It will have massive band-aids.
The National Hurricane Center site has crashed. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. How? Yeah, see, I'm so confused right now because you're stupid. That's why, not you.
No, I know.
Oh god.
Oh, 903. Oh, we got a drop
903?
on 903 millibars.
This is going
903.
sub 900 next pass. This is
903
going sub
millibars
900.
exact. This is actually the drop song. 903 millibars.
Oh, yes, it is.
You guys, I want you guys to.
129.
I've never seen an eye like this. I've never seen something like this before in my entire life.
A 903. Chop
Even
up
though
bits.
I've been watching these storms for like a year now, but
Look at this, 903 millibars. So the extrapolated pressure was probably like 899. Guarantee it.
probably guaranteed.
And now it's at 5 knots. So, yep, it is. It went from 1,007 to 907 to 903.
No, it went from 909.
It was actually 902.5 with the drops on, but they rounded it up.
Like, look at this thing and say that this is not gorgeous. It still has that shrimp look. It hasn't left that shrimp.
You guys, we are officially at 903 millibars. Likely the National Energy Center will put it at 902, maybe even 900 at this point, because we are finding winds now above. Yeah, look at this, you guys. Winds above 160 now. Knots.
That's crazy. Now it's basically almost gonna be a definite sub 900 before making landfall.
Can you refresh your DAP here? Even though
I
there's.
literally did, but sure.
Oh.
By the way, just take a look at this for a sec. You'll never see a structure like this again.
Very impressive.
It hasn't left that shrimp.
You know what I think they're going to do? I think they're going to go 180, 902 millibars. That's my prediction.
Easy.
And to be shocked if they did go higher, then damn Bermuda. I don't know what you did.
You mean Jamaica?
Oops. Don't. Sorry, Bermuda. Don't worry. Yeah, they found very, very strong winds in that pass.
I wouldn't be surprised if they went 165.
Go to check the satellite. I want to see this. How much clearer can this get? Oh my. This is textbook.
Look at all these bursts.
I know. And that's heading right into this. Like, holy crap.
I'm going to take another screenshot, okay?
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
I'm going to try and loop it.
You guys, I'm sorry, but this outflow trough is literally giving this storm its power. Let's go back to live cameras.
The storm needed to go to.
I knew this was going to go to. So it did go 902. I'm wondering if we see a 900 next pass or less.
Possibly 898 or 897.
If I can clear out.
Take time. It's going to take time for Raycon to get in.
Oh my God, look at Jamaica. It's continuing to get. You can't even see Jamaica that well. And this thing is not even. Oh, damn, Jamaica. I actually feel bad. Oh, look at this camera. They zoomed in on this. Look at that. Some gusty winds, some heavy rain. And look at some. Look how. Oh my God, those power lines are going to be ripped apart. Look how bad. Look at, they've
Is there
literally,
a transformer hanging down?
yeah. Look
No,
how
like,
easy
look
all
at my
this.
screen. Look at my screen and look where I'm pointing.
Oh, what?
Like, right, like, oh,
Oh,
no. Sorry, guys. I'm just refreshing Dapia. Beautiful structure.
oh my God, that's literally Westpac.
By the way, look, I'm just gonna do this, but take a look at Dvorak.
Oh my.
He's all
Goodbye,
gray.
Vorak. Raycon isn't showing any signs of a double maximum win yet, though it should be interesting to see. Exactly.
Right.
They will go.
No wonder why ADT went with that kind of pressure. Do you know what pressure they went with? Weather Kingdom?
What?
Do you know what pressure they went with?
903.
No. ADT.
Oh, I don't know, like 18. 909. Okay.
No. Well.
Oh my God.
Look for yourself.
What?
This is what ADT thinks.
It's not there yet.
They have a T. They have a final T of 3, an adjusted T of 8.5, and a raw T of 8.5.
Yeah.
Final T of 8.3.
Yeah, this thing is pulling a hay on right now. I mean, if you guys look on infrared, it is completely minus 80 all around. Like, it's a perfect circle.
Yeah, but people are saying this is an eyewall replacement cycle, and I keep telling people it's not.
It
was a mesovortice. But look at this.
No,
Poor
I'm talking about
Jamaica.
the satellite. Yeah, there is no eyewall replacement cycle right now. This storm is strengthening.
By the way,
Sean, give me that infrared, please, because
the eye is contracting.
Shut up about it.
Yeah,
what? I'm just gonna kind of refresh. Is that fine?
I'm
streaming it
right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna stream it to the server.
Oh, right here. I got
it. Stream. Hold on.
If you want me to zoom in, I'll zoom in for you.
I think National Hurricane Center just came out.
Oops.
Oh.
Wait. No. Wait.
How do I stream?
No, it came out.
What?
It came out.
What is it?
How do you click stream? How do you
I don't know.
stream
I gotta
on
wait
the
for
server?
the app to come in.
I mean, I could turn on.
People
video,
are
but
saying
how do you
150
stream?
knots. What's that?
175.
What? Really?
Yeah.
They literally won 175. Yep. 175. At 903 millibars. Yep.
Really?
Just give me the image of it, and I'll prove to these people that this ain't.
Here, right here. I have it right here. Look at my screen.
Can you send me this?
I'm gonna have to log right back into Discord because I'm gonna stop screen sharing. Sorry, Weather Kingdom.
Just give me a little bit.
Save
How do you stream on
photos.
Discord?
I want to make.
How do you
I wanna
stream?
No,
make-
because for some reason I
wanna make
have
sure
to
people know how to
restart.
shut up about it.
I know, I'm not even
Trevor,
dealing
did
with
you want it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's stupid. What they just
I
did.
think that is stupid.
I think this is 180, but you know what? 170.
We're not complaining.
Oh, 11 p.m.
Just
So, okay, I
informing.
want to read this out to you guys. Both Air Force and NOAA hurricane hunters have been investigating Malissa this evening. Basically, they found the system is maintaining category 5 intensity with now a central pressure near 903 and a millibar flight, 700 flight level, and tail Doppler radar winds supporting 150 knots for the current intensity. The hurricane continues to exhibit a well-defined eye, 10 north mile in the diameter, embedded within extremely cold cloud tops near -9. Upper level outflow remains well defined over the system, although such intense tropical cyclones typically undergo an eye wall replacement cycle. Radar observations from Jamaica do not show this occurring thus far. So it's still not showing an eye wall replacement cycles. National Hurricane Center just confirmed it. Look at this, you guys. Typically, cyclones like this goes under eye wall replacement cycles, but radar observations from Jamaica do not show this occurring this far. After remaining stationary over the last few hours, Malissa now appears to be moving slowly northward with an initial motion estimated around 2 knots. During the next few days, it's mid-troposphere through its forecast, deep in near the southeastern coast, U.S. coast. This should result in Malissa moving north and northward into the Bermuda and then East Jamaica and then Cuba and then pretty much the Bahamas and then Bermuda potentially. Some fluctuation of the intensities could still occur during short period before Malissa reaches Jamaica. They are saying it could still. So maybe if we can get a little bit more support, they might actually pull the trigger going higher. Some weakening is anticipated after the system moves over Jamaica and eastern Cuba. So now they're not even saying this is going to weaken before a landfall. This is it, you guys. This is going to make a landfall at this or stronger. They say right here, some weakening is anticipated after the system now moves over Jamaica, not before. After Jamaica and eastern Cuba. More substantial weakening is likely after Cuba over the southwest Atlantic, where the vertical wind shear is likely to increase significantly. The official intensity is close to the latest LGEM. Basically, they say Jamaica, remain in your safe shelter. Catastrophic flash flooding and numerous landslides are expected through Tuesday. The eye wall destructive winds may cause total structural failure, particularly in higher elevations, leading to widespread infrastructural damage, prolonged power, and communication outages for weeks. In isolated communities along the southern coast, life-threatening storm surge and damaging waves are anticipated through Tuesday. Failure to take imminent action may result into serious injury or significant loss of life. Haiti and Dominican Republic, catastrophic flooding continues and landslides in portions through the midweek. In Haiti, extensive infrastructural damages and isolated communities is likely. Tropical conditions are expected late Tuesday into Wednesday. I'm going to not read anymore, but they now have it withstanding a 175 landfall at the bare minimum. So they don't think this is going to weaken at all now for a landfall.
Which kind of proves that no Iowa replacement cycle is coming in.
Or merger.
You guys?
I think we're going to have a strengthening tomorrow.
I think this is just going to keep strengthening into landfall. They literally now have a 175 landfall. With winds gust up to 215 miles an hour.
That is mad. What do you guys think of that?
This is beyond sad. Oh, wow. Look at this camera getting a little bit more. Oh.
Okay.
Look at
This is
this.
what's also happening as well.
What?
The millibar pressure has went down to 9,003. Which now means that we have beaten both records for all-time basins.
Wait,
what?
2025 worldwide previously was 905 and was Ragasagi or Rabasad It has been beaten by the storm.
You guys, what if I told you that this is not an eyewall replacement cycle and it might be another merger? What would you guys say? There's some talk about a
This thing's
merger.
going sub 900.
Oh no. I wish I had Jamaican
hope that
radar.
does not happen. I
my.
sincerely hope that does not
Do you have
happen.
Dappy up? Because I want to just see those bands. Like, this literally looks like now a Westpac, and now it confirms it. National Hurricane Center is pretty much saying, Jamaica, there's no more saving you. Look at you guys. We are now at 5.98 degrees Celsius in the eye, still warming. The eye is somehow warming.
This is something I just read from Chase's server. So Malissa is officially the strongest tropical cyclone worldwide.
It's literally doing mergers right now. It's spamming mergers again. Phenomenal. People are calling this an anomaly now. This might be an anomaly. Okay.
I feel like this is the longest sustaining pinhole we've ever seen.
At least I ever seen in a while. Can you show the?
Yeah, but first here's radar. Oh wow! Look at radar.
I actually have better radar on than that, but yeah.
Yeah, but at least I can get some radar from this. Man, look at these spots.
Can you show Dapia?
Yeah.
I want to see these outer bands. I want to see if the convection's literally don't tell me those are all about to connect.
No, I gotta reset.
Oh no, don't you tell me. Don't you guys, we might have a problem.
That's a white pixel.
You guys, we might have a problem. Mallissa is deciding to become the worst Westpac type system. It's gonna be a Wilma landfall. You guys, I have some bad news. Are you guys ready for me to share it? Damn.
Like, I've never seen a white pixel in a hurricane before. Let alone so cool. How's the lightning?
Oh, that's a good question. Damn. I was not expecting this tonight. I thought this was actually going to be less good looking. I guess this decided to go ballistic one last time. Oh, lightning's actually pretty steady. It's actually been pretty steady.
I know, but there is still lightning in there.
Yeah, still very steady lightning. That's pretty good for the storm, not for us. Oh, they're turning right there. They're gonna do a north to south pass now.
Wait, but what about the Vorsi? There's a Vorsi in there.
Hey, they don't care. Do you know why they're doing that? Because this is in the 5s. Oh my goodness, look at this storm.
I think this is when they'll risk their life.
Yeah, at this point they don't. No. Look at the live cameras. I don't like this. Why is there a car driving in Jamaica?
Bruh, this thing is potentially 800 millibars and there's a car driving.
You mean 900?
But that's like something Florida.
You mean 900, my friend?
I'm not gonna lie.
There was a car driving.
Oh, wait, what was that? I thought I saw like some blue. Oh.
It's not the way you think it is. It's just the lighting.
Oh, okay.
Not another car. Are you serious? It's the second car. Look at are people just dumb?
People are just ignoring it because
Another.
They
You
think it's
serious?
not that bad.
People are literally just driving still in this. You know what?
Yo, wait. This is connecting. This is connecting. That means that look at my screen.
If what?
This is
yeah, I know.
connecting with the CDO. That means the CDO can suck all
You know
the
what I'm
energy out from here and then in
Put
here.
it in there. Yeah, I know. This is not good. This actually might go like into Wilma's strength and make landfall.
I'm gonna reset.
It's breaking the
I'm gonna
chart.
reset.
What?
It's breaking the charts again.
It's at 8.6
ADT
now.
At 8.6 now.
Can Trisha come on here? Wait, can I quickly? Oh. Do you guys think I can go into their server and talk to them while I'm still live?
On
No, because then it'll
there we go.
echo.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
People right now at Chase's server is saying that that it's breaking physics again.
I mean,
yo, this story is actually looking like the day after tomorrow for Jamaica.
It literally did a loop around itself. Like, look, wait, I just want to show you this. I just want to show you this. I just want to show you this. Look at this. Look.
Okay, let me go quickly
that?
get a snack. I need a second. Yeah.
It just did a loop around itself.
Okay, this is the problem. Here's the problem. T dork. 167.0 knots.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I have the cracked WX spot, which is essentially what's been using in my server, Tristan's, and a bunch of other servers, even Chase. The T hashtag, the raw or the AMD, ADT actually, it's 168 knots.
Wait, what happened?
AT is 168 knots.
118?
68.
Hold on, I'll send in general because you guys.
Wait, a drop song?
No.
Oh, you scared me.
Oh, wrong one. ADT.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Bruh, this is not happening. This is not happening.
It broke it.
Yeah.
It's real.
Check general.
You guys.
Check general. Can I check general?
Yeah. Hi, my name is Ryan. Fail-proof automatic tropical cyclone tracking system. At this point, serves for storm intense analyzing mode. Wait, what does that mean?
Hey,
Dorvac
Weather
broke.
Kingdom?
Is passed through our center of verification.
Weather Kingdom?
You guys, it broke Dvorak.
Dvorak?
Yeah. It's past their limits.
To do that.
What did you do?
I'm just gonna read what he said in general. Can you go back to the cams?
Yeah, oh my goodness, you guys. What is this storm about to do to Jamaica? I actually wanted to have a trip to Jamaica, but I guess I'm not gonna have my trip in the next 20 years.
Wait, no joke? Why the heck does this still look like Errol?
Okay, why is there still a car driving? There is cars still driving next to the ocean.
Wait,
these people they're about to be in a day after tomorrow scene of the movie. I think people.
Did you want me to look at?
I don't know.
The one that was recently sent.
This one?
Can I quickly? I'm gonna quickly join Tristan's thing. I want to quickly join David, but I'm gonna leave this server for a second and leave my satellite on. You guys, I'm just gonna join David for a second. I'm gonna leave this stream on. But
you could be in 2 VCs, you know.
What?
You can be in 2 VCs.
I can't be.
It's not gonna. If you join on your phone, it's not gonna disconnect you on your computer.
It doesn't? Oh. Oh no. Where's the
I've
homie
done it
going?
multiple times.
They're gonna go through.
Not gonna lie, this storm upside down actually looks like Errol.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this on with you. I'm gonna quickly go. Oh. Damn.
Oh, I'm gonna
What?
just go on DAP.
I'm scared about Dappia, but what happens with all those bannings when they merge with the CDO? What happens?
They get probably sucked in and create more energy.
Oh my! It is happening. Oh.
I need to see the next pass. When the hell's the next pass?
Don't curse, but let's just say this is bad. I'm gonna join everything quickly.
Look what they. This is the northeast eye wall. 190 knots at the 886 millibar level.
Oh wait, wrong person. Whoops.
This is the northeast eye wall.
Northeast eye wall. Show me that again.
This is not real. There's no. This is not real. Right?
190 knots. Okay.
This is not real, right? This is just wind lag, right? It's wind lag, right?
I don't think so.
Oh no. I know that's flight level, by the way. I understand that's flight level and it has to be reduced.
Math with that. I can do. I can do it right now.
But the
Let me
fact,
go do it.
huh?
Let me go do the math right now.
Okay.
Should take me like 2 minutes to figure it out.
Okay. The satellite. Actually, I'm gonna kind of look at
49. Is it 149?
what?
40. Oh, I'm doing knots conversion, and then surface.
Here you go. If you need this.
161.114. Grab this. Put this into the format. Oh, wrong number. 0.14, 0.90, 145. Got it.
Nice. What did you get?
145.
That was anticlimactic.
So Raycon might be doing one more attempt before they call
Oh my
it a
god,
day
look
on
at that. Minimum estimated drop zone pressure 902.5.
Damn.
Their extrapolate was 902.8. This is lower. That's lower than what than what they expected. Right?
Yeah.
Just imagine what this thing. Look at that track. Look at that track. It did this, then stalled.
Bro, someone asked the same
1,
question I asked
2,
yesterday about
3,
recon.
4, 5. What ace are we at? We're at
Someone just asked-
117. We're at 117 ace.
Okay, someone just asked the same question I asked yesterday to Weatherwise about adding Hurricane Hunters to the app. What the heck? Okay, that blew up. I just looked at that like 2 minutes ago.
Malissa is 19.12 ace. I don't think it will be the last storm. You know what? Never mind. Not gonna say anything.
Tomorrow's gonna be the one of the worst days in history of Jamaica. In the history of Jamaica. There you go. I use Milton as my wallpaper. I'm supposed to update my profile picture since we got a category 5.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, okay?
Okay. I don't want to.
Okay, you can look back. Oh my god, the cloud temperature are 91, -91 Celsius and 18.84 Celsius in the eye. It's probably because of this that's causing it to kind of like drop a little, since it's still like a low level cloud.
Okay, that's funny.
What?
Someone just said Cowan is above the law as we know it. What the heck?
Who?
Cowan. Someone from Chase's server.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very interesting what's happening over there from that side.
I think it's trying to cut it off to wrap more bands.
I should be like bigger.
Well, look at that. Look at that face. You see it?
Yes, I see it. What is in my neck? Something's in my neck. I'm trying to get it out. Oh, this by Tristan. All right, second eye watch beginning to form.
Second eye wall?
Yeah.
Or would that be concentric?
No, it will be the second eye wall.
Oh. So is this thing really going to do an EWRC?
I really don't know.
Oh.
Like we were told, I think we were told it wasn't expected to go do the rep. It wasn't expected to do that enclosed circle. So essentially, it is supposed to just avoid doing it.
What?
Wrap it, or not wrap it, but
A replacement cycle?
yeah. And of course, you got these people over here in Chase's server saying, "Oh, it's gonna happen." No, it's not.
I feel like, ooh, that is a strong ban, though.
Chase's server makes me want to lose my mind.
If this connects like this, then it's gonna be a merc, and it's not. Then it's gonna be concentric banding.
Oh, someone got one.
Huh?
Oh, someone got a mute on Chase's server. Okay.
Who was it?
Someone named Dr. Will, I think it is.
Bro, look at
someone else got it too.
Bro, look at this thing doing loops around itself. You see that?
All right. Hello.
Oh, hey.
I've just came back from my coaching. So,
Hey,
looks
by the way,
like-
look at this. It's doing loops. You see it?
Yep. Looks like this is insane, bro.
Oh, can I show you something?
Okay, we are about to have a south to north pass. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a CDG ring. It's T8.
Yeah.
It's
By
like
the way,
T8.
I'm so glad that we're not using ADT, because look at what they're going with.
Yeah, T8.6 raw, right?
Yeah. 78.
Oh God, nah. Trust me, if this was in any other basin than this, it would have been 170 knot plus, even 175 knot plus.
Look at that. Look at this.
Absolutely insane.
Am I
looking
the only one that thinks that we're about to have another Halloween situation?
I don't
well,
want to think about that. Please.
Possibly not Helene, but it's gonna be more intense than Helene. Likely, at least.
I think this is the most
it's a
intense
C5.
part.
It's a C5. It's a C5.
It's C5, stronger than Helene.
It's also likely trying to go sub 900 right now.
Yeah, I mean,
think it is.
Is that what I think is happening? The purple is all connecting. Oh yeah, David's gonna have to go.
Yeah, that's CDG.
But I just realized the YouTube max is 12 hours, and I think I've been live for already 8 hours. And I don't think I might have to restart the stream. And I mean I don't want to, but
why?
No, because I've been going for, let me look. I've been
I would go for 10 hours.
I already did 10 hours ago. I've been streaming for 10 hours. It started 10 hours ago. I've been streaming for 10 hours, you guys, since pretty much 1 o'clock. So everybody, I do need to restart the stream because I'm running to that YouTube threshold where they will, yeah, I can keep going, but it will not save to this, to like 12 hours. Because if I'm going to stay up all night, I'm going to have to do that. But everybody, if you are tuning in, I am starting a new stream right away. Oh, wait, before we start that, look at the winds in Jamaica. Oh, no. Look at these. Oh, we're having some wind gusts on this camera. Oh, yeah, and, by the way, you guys, all right, everybody in the chat, thank you for that. Your channel is amazing. Thank you. Can you guys come back in the next stream? Are you guys okay in the chat for me to restart the stream, just leave a comment down below, please. Say you're good if you guys are ready, all right? I just need to know because I do want to make this work out. By the way, oh no! 466 in the eye. You guys? We're at 466.
Again?
It's trying. Let me send this. No, why? You serious?
It broke its record. Yeah.
I'm done. As tomorrow is doomsday, people are saying.
I hope not.
All right. By the way, just wanted to let you know it's been dropping 3 to 4 millibars